Anyone there? Dude, what the fuck, Twitch? It's like Twitch logged me out of my fucking account, dude. I fucking hate that shit. It's so fucking irritating, dude. Like, I had to reset my, I don't know if it's an OBS issue. I had to fucking log out and log back in. It kept saying that my stream key was fucked. This shit fucks your whole stream, man. What the fuck is it on a tech level?
Game. But again, you're being disingenuous because you're not even addressing the rest of the argument, which is the fact that this is shoved into all types and kinds of our entertainment here in the West. And this is simply a straw that broke the camel's back moment. So the person that says it doesn't matter then created another post because I guess it actually does matter. This time with a little 15-second video. Oh no, Virgin Starfield hater with me.
It's funny because you call me a virgin, but I've actually had a lot of sex. I'm a sex haver. I've had a good amount of it. We have a lot of sex here in my house, and fucking, this clearly struck a nerve. This dude is like, I'm not that.
Oh no, I guess I'm a virgin again.
Okay. I feel bad. This guy's such a fucking disgruntled loser. And he's taking out all of his fucking just bitterness and rage on a fucking marginalized demographic under the basis of it being, a frustration with, contemporary political landscapes. God damn.
Again, hey, good for me. Are you virgin shaming? Naughty. And then average Starfield enjoyer with
acting like he hasn't seen the fucking meme template before.
Giga Chad, and the game's not even official release yet, but don't worry about that. Look, this is what it is. I don't care about it. Love the game, criticize the game. It's all good to me. So the guy that said it doesn't matter then's created another post because I guess it really, really matters. But this time, folks, he got me. I got gotcha'd by him. So I wanted to see what the guy who screamed about pronouns in Starfield thought about the Hogwarts Legacy boycott, and I was not disappointed. The hypocrisy is prophetic. We'll get on to prophetic shortly, dude. So let's watch, shall we? I will pledge you.
I love all this fucking bizarre ad hominem deep like investigative journalism he's doing to clearly take attacks at people who are calling him a virgin. He's clearly so bothered by the ad hominems of it that this is motivating him to make this video. He's yet to even defend his stance. He's just gone around and been like, yeah, but this guy is a loser, dingus, dingbat, okay? I'm not mean. I'm not a virgin. I have sex all the time.
Shit! You think it attacks you or goes against your ideology? Fucking crap! Against your ideology. Go past our own fucking... Yes. And what was I actually talking about? I was actually talking about buying Hogwarts Legacy and not boycotting it because I wouldn't bow down to the intersectional, woke, far-left ideology.
What does the man think intersectional means? Bro, it's a concept we're all a part of on some level. There's intersection between multiple elements of your identity and, mechanisms that continue to uphold the status quo, etc. This is
logical mob that wanted to cancel it because Harry Potter is made by J.K. Rowling. Somehow that is a gotcha. I played the game, just like I've sunk 25 hours so far into Starfield. I played Hogwarts Legacy, and I enjoyed the gameplay, and I enjoyed the story. Didn't prevent me from criticizing the barmaid, which was silly, or other aspects of little bits of wokeness or intersectionality that they put into the game. But I guess, once again, you don't actually need context. You just need gotchas. And one final thing, you mentioned prophetic. Let me just see what your last video
let's go.
Is.
Where's the gotcha? Where's the gotcha?
Side of reaction content.
Give him it.
Holy shit. It looks like you're the walking embodiment of prophetic, dude. But I'll
so he's not gonna watch the video or critique it, or this guy is the worst content creator. I'm telling you what, man, there is nothing worse. We have like the literal embodiment of old money in content creation, where some of the least interesting, most fucking, thoughtless people are famous on the basis of them having been first to market, like I'm sure this fucking twat was, and they just coast on it, man. There was literally nothing of value communicated here. It was just baseless ad hominem attacks, circle jerking to a bunch of fucking losers who, feel valid in their contempt of the world that seems to have, robbed them of some experience,
Tell you what I did get from that clip. I got from it that I've lost a lot of weight since I did that video.
Yo, man, this guy's a content creator, all right. You know what I took from that? I'm looking good.
And I'm really happy with the way that my weight loss journey's going. So cheers for doing a side-by-side there, because that just kind of spurs me on to keep going and do better. Here's just a little cautionary tale for you. Remember Volition? Volition, the game studio that took over the reboot of Saints Row. Volition, the same company that attacked fans of the old Saints Row games because they said that was outdated and it was no longer acceptable and their game was gonna be for a modern audience. Volition, who are now...
You're describing people being out of touch and grifty. Like... It's not the same thing. Being inclusive and earnest and making a compelling game and, like, grifting to a progressive audience with a game that lacks a soul outside of its political affiliation is very different.
Ow.
It's not go woke, go broke. It's that this reads as inauthentic, and so its target demographic won't fucking buy it.
Ow.
The best thing you can do is make a good story and let people be a trans character in it, like Starfield did. Except they didn't make a good story, from what I can tell. But beyond that...
Out of business because the game flopped massively. Things like this can happen. Chip away at people like Chinese torture, and eventually they'll crack.
Isn't Hogwarts even a worse argument for that? They also have the fucking, like, polyjuice potion and shit. I mean, like, you can literally transition your entire gender magically. Many times over. You should debate this guy with a soundboard, H3H. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Or they'll have a straw that broke the donkey's back moment, and they'll stop supporting your games.
You
but
muppet!
This isn't about pronouns. It never has been. It's about every...
I wonder how this guy thinks trans people feel. Oh, God. Do you think he recognizes trans people or feelings? Look, man, this guy's getting mad and suppressing any kind of critical thought or reflection, okay?
Thing. Every single solitary person that's saying, well, it doesn't matter, only says it doesn't matter when it's been inserted into their entertainment, when it's been inserted into their TV, film, comics, video games.
They're just humans. A trans character isn't a grift. Constantly making narratives around why trans people are heroes for being trans might be a bit more of a grift. But trans people exist. People know trans people. They have interesting experiences and perspectives on what it means to be, a specific gender, and there's no reason why they shouldn't be written about or included. This narrative isn't about trans identity at all. I don't think there was a trans character in this story, from what I can tell, unless you chose to make your character trans for either a roleplay reason or for a self-insert reason.
Games, then they can turn around and go, well, it doesn't matter. But if any of it would...
It's almost like being exposed to the idea that trans people exist helps normalize. Yeah, I don't care how heavy-handed it feels, dude. It's going to make the world less hostile for the next generation of thinkers once these fucking, bigoted cretins die and rot. And, like, that's okay.
It's removed, taken away. Just you watch them spurg, get triggered as much...
This would be called a straw man. Glow sticks.
As I did when I just get sick and tired of seeing this rammed into everything. Look how Disney are performing right now. Disney Marvel failing miserably. Disney live action films failing miserably. Indiana...
They forced him to jack off the trans characters. Poor man. Yeah, this dude bust a Zootopia
Jones failing miserably. They are failing and failing and failing due to the fact they are...
At no point is there an issue with that.
Ramming in current day, and current day is turning customers off.
It's really not. I mean, like, look, man, a grift built entirely on the premise of, appealing to a progressive demographic isn't going to incite, patronage, man. Like, no one wants to be placated to, you know what I mean? But a good story that gives room for individuals to self-insert, regardless of who it is they are, is absolutely going to be a boon. It's a feather in the cap of these manufacturers. God, the fact that his camera's tilted askew is bugging the fuck out of me, too.
And they've been doing it.
No, he has to be. I mean, like, I really do think that a lot of this bigotry has to stem from the ways in which the existence of some kind of, identificational alternative threatens their sense of identity, or maybe brings into question the validity of their decisions in structuring who it is they are, I'm sure this dude is in some way, shape, or form, confused by the ways in which he's maybe been, like, turned on by a trans person at one point in his life, because go figure, man, like, trans women are you're attracted to the womanhood of someone. You're not gay. Like, I wish more people would get this in particular. Like, you're not gay because of your, attraction to feminine attributes, You're gay because you make videos like this.
For so long now, and ramming it down all of our...
like this is why, man.
Our throats that even regular people are...
I'm straight, but I think that Big Icky is super hot. Streams with Fenster. I don't know who that is, but yeah, you're not gay because you're attracted to a woman, man. And, like, sexuality is a spectrum. I wish we were less identificationally obsessed, because you never know when you're going to meet someone that, regardless of their gender or their sex or their,
Thank you so much.
Yo, Scuba Steve's dad, Scuba Sam, thank you so much for the sub, dude. There are plenty of people that you are robbing yourself of the possibility of connecting with and experiencing because of your kind of, like, rigid concept of what you need to be to, be of value to the world that has pretty much all but died. We don't care. It is A-okay for you to experience attraction to someone. Stop trying to get into these identificational fucking pigeonholes. They don't make sense. I honestly think it's one of the greatest fucking blunders of this entire, cultural fixation on identity politics, is that the idea should be ultimately that we bear no prejudice for identity at all, and that we're able to exist fluidly and in, an expression of how it is we feel and what it is we yearn for, and it not be this thing that we have to, write in stone that this is us, this is who we are, and this endures ad infinitum. It's like, no, man, you should be able to change your mind and be who it is you are and act in the ways you want to act based on how it is, you're moved that day in that moment. Is gender a social construct? I thought it was to identify your gender. What do you mean? Is gender a social role/construct? The expectations surrounding gender and what we identify as gender, yes. I mean, like, there's biological sex on a chromosomal level, and then there is the experience of a gendered identity and the degree to which you choose to express or reflect that, which is definitely a social construct.
Beginning to wake.
Should we do with guns? Goddamn gun propaganda, current events nonsense in games, war, God, I want to escape the war, and scream about it on every platform there is? I mean, no, because, the losers do that. This is an embittered loser with nothing new to say, so he just gets outraged by change. That's it. That's literally the TLDR of right-wing policy, is that I am an embittered loser who has nothing new to say, no new thoughts, no new experiences, because I have calcified, I have hardened in opposition to anything new for fear of not having chosen correctly. I am right, I built the right world, and I welcome no new ideas and no new concepts. This is all they have left, is to sit here and lament the inevitability of change while they fade into obscurity and wither into dust. So fuck them. Let them die. Let them fucking isolate themselves into their fucking algorithmic echo chambers and be a beacon of love for those who need it, because this shit isn't winning. It never has and it never will.
Which is very different from being woke. Not only that, they're now starting to laugh at it and mock it, as it should be mocked.
Mock
as
it!
See an image, of course,
you
from the
muppet!
upcoming Snow Brown and the 7 Seattle baristas.
All right. Let's pause this loser. I gotta piss. Yo. What's happening in here? I wish I was happy in life. I mean, look, man. Happiness is a fiction, man. It's Narnia. We write about it, we experience it in fleeting moments, but it's not a destination. It's not something you labor into. You know what I mean, man? You create systems that ground you in community, you know? Develop a nice hobby, move close to friends and family, and try to spend as much time as you can with people you love. You get a lot closer to happy through that and that alone.
Coming next year to flop majorly for Disney. Another fairy tale sacrificed on the altar of intersectionality. I don't care what you want to call yourself. Call yourself the king of Kathmandu for all.
It's kind of funny because, like, there are social construct components to it, but also at the end of the day, a lot of what actual trans identity is predicated on, I think, a very core and biological experience of I am not in the right body. I think that the preference for feminine expression and the identification with, let's say like a more like, let's say traditionally or culturally feminine identity isn't necessarily gendered either. Like we have like masculine and feminine on a scale of expression that we kind of have built on the concept of gender, but like I don't know, you see plenty of like, especially like amongst the gay community, there being people that are more flamboyant and align more with, let's say, like very like, you know, feminine kind of cultural identities or archetypes. It's like that doesn't mean that they don't feel as if they're in the right body, you know? Like that's a very deep and unwavering sense of dysphoria that's kind of at the core of it. A desire to become muscular for BB also trans experience? No, because you still feel as if you're in the right body with the right genitalia, etc. The desire to be more muscular could come from any number of things. That could be any kind of, it could be a dysmorphia, you know, it could be an obsession with, I mean, like, how, that's more of a gendered concept, that's more of a socially constructed concept of, like, this is what masculine or feminine is, you know? Masculinity is muscular, therefore you must be, you know, desiring the experience of being a man in doing that. That's where things become gendered and, you know, socially influenced. So, no.
Well, I give a shit and give herself the pronouns of Tweedledum and Tweedledee. That's your prerogative to do. I just don't need to play your game. And that's where we have the butting of heads, because you feel that I do need to play your game. You
what?
Want to compel me to play your game. You want to legalize it so I play your game. And by game, of course, I mean gender ideology. Unlike the...
Bro, we're just letting you know that people feel this way and they are this way, and this is where the world's going because we are respecting the experiences of individuals rather than policing the way they express themselves, especially when that expression harms no one. You can continue to rage into the fucking void as you wither into obscurity and die a sad, embittered person, but, like, at the end of the day, man, the only reason why we're discussing gender ideology is so that you stop fucking preying upon, exploiting and alienating trans people from, society at present. In the event that you weren't doing that, there'd be no need for, long-form discourse on gender ideology. We would just be accepting people who say, I am a woman, and you'd say, yes, you are, and we'd move on. You know what I mean? Like, the whole premise is that you rally as a counterculture, as this rigid, immovable, fucking calcified, vestige of a bygone era. You sit there and you rave and you rant. You know what I mean? That's it, man. It's like everything that's occurring at present is just so that you maybe have a chance to understand the experiences of people who just want to be themselves.
The mob that went after J.K. Rowling, I'm not telling anyone not to buy a video game. If you're curious and you want to play it, buy it. Try it out for yourself. See what you think. Some of you will like it. Probably some of you won't like it. That's the nature of the beast. But I'm more than entitled to express my own opinion on the fact.
Yeah, man, and we all think you're a loser because of it. We think you're an embittered fucking, calcified loser. That's our opinion on your opinion, is that you're a bigot. Like, what do you... Yeah, you can have that opinion, and people can say fuck you for it, man. Like, the cancel culture is just that. It's people saying, fuck this dude, he's a piece of shit. And then people being like, yeah, I don't want to buy his products. They act like it's this fucking grand conspiracy for, like, fucking 6 fucking, lizard space Jews who are deciding who can or can't live based on whatever they make money on, as if they aren't just deciding what the general public is preferring.
Fact that I am...
Consumer bases don't like supporting bigots, and they're vocal enough to dissuade people from, actively participating in things that are problematic. Like, what do you think's going on, big guy? All that we are actually seeing at present are people banding together and saying, I don't want to buy a product that promotes bigotry. It's just like, it's free market capitalism. You guys love to dick ride it, but that's what people are doing.
Sick and tired of seeing current day shoved into every facet of our entertainment, television, film, video games, comics, etc., etc. In a few days' time, this will all blow over. Such is the nature of today's social media, as people's attention...
Oh my god, this fucking old head. God damn. In your smartphones. I'm so bored of it, dude. I'm so bored of these fucking losers just shouting into the void about the inevitability of change and the ways that they feel essentially, abandoned through it. It's like you are detaching from it. You are choosing to be on the side of the embittered, calcified populace that will, fade into their own kind of echo chamber and die irrelevant. I mean, that's what happens, dude.
...will be focused elsewhere, and my 15 minutes of Twitter fame will come to an end. But what won't come to an end is the people that saw the video and said to themselves, yes, that's the way I've been feeling. Yes, I've been seeing this for a while now. Thank goodness there are other people out there that are feeling the same way that I'm feeling. And because of that, they've found my channel. And because of that, they will find other people's channels as well, that they can go and listen to their...
Yeah, that's the silver lining, man.
...their points of view, their opinions.
You don't have opinions. You just have outrage about other people's opinions. Your opinion is essentially that of a dude who is resistant to any kind of inevitable change. Fucking deal with it! You suck!
Understand that they're not alone in this, and more voices will be brought to the table to push back from this utter nonsense that we've been seeing. And a huge thank you to all of you for the outpouring of support. Your voice...
They need to strap this dude to a chair and just make him watch fucking 15 hours of RuPaul's Drag Race. We've got to do something to break this dude. This isn't good. Like, look at this. Look at the grift. He put himself by a photo of Donald Trump. Like, what's this dude well known for? Let's see. Popular. What's his most popular? Ice Crown Citadel. Sexy Secret. Oh, man. This poor guy. Well, I don't know, man. Hopefully, someone gets outraged enough at you to where you fucking stop, but it's so stupid. I can't type today. You need 4 big guys. We can do that. Wait, where's 4 big guys with the animation with the Roblox? Here it is.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum start dripping. I took a bite of his ass. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken.
What the fuck, yo? Give me more. Where's the whole song, man? Give me the shit of it. I want the beef. Give me the meat. 4 big guys. Dude, is it gone? Thank you, Zen.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum start dripping. I took a bite of his ass. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping. He dug in his balls in my booty like he's Scotty.
I'll be real, man. I feel like lemon pepper chicken is a flavor you want to taste when you're expecting lemon pepper chicken, but if I was licking someone's butt and it tasted like that, if I was like all up in that ass, I would not. I'd be freaked out, you know?
Met the nigga last night. Then I rode his dick like a bike. He's so thick, he looks like a dyke, but that's okay, cause I think his name Mike Jordan. He fucked me while recording. He sent me butt pics this morning. Hands
This
down
kid's
the
getting
news
so
I received.
down.
I love when I receive.
Look
It's
at the
BBC.
breakdancing, dude. Like, what's Joey Chaotic got on this? I need to see Joey Chaotic dance to this, just as this guy is.
3 big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick till that nigga finish, and his dick big and green. It tastes just like spinach. Dudes. I love when they send me all the news. I had to make him nut because his...
This is quite literally just what every dude does at a party past 2 a.m. They start putting on fucking, JID-type beats and just doing fucking deeply homoerotic freestyles. I cannot tell you how many parties I've been to where that is how it ends.
Balls were blue. He didn't have a clue. He sliding in it.
What's a party? It's the thing I do with your mother when we tell you to go up to your room and close the door and put on music.
Yo,
Bubba, thank you for the 7. Dick bigger than a stick of butter. Let's see, this stick of butter length. Hold on. In general, a stick of butter will measure 1.5 by 1.5 by 3.25 inches! We're gonna make it, boys! Let's go!
His dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me and my friends because we're all gay.
What is this?
Yes, sir. Until that nigga finishes dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dudes, I love when they send me off the news. Had to make
Stop.
him nut because his balls were blue.
I don't care, dude, okay? There's stream canon, and stream canon remains that I can make these jokes. Shush.
Didn't have a clue. He's sliding in and out my ass like he's cleaning out gutters. Dick bigger than a stick of butter. Saw that big dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me and my friends because we're all gay. We like dick. I like his ass because it's thick.
I don't like this as much because this... Here's the big thing, okay? Yo, Striker, they give it a 5. I just think it's, There are certain things I want to see, you know, kind of like humping and dancing, and Mitch Jones is not on the list. You know what I mean? And I can't do it. I can't do it. The actual shit. What the actual shit I am subscribed to? Am I subscribed to right now? The best stuff, baby. The best stuff. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Boss plays Truth or Drink. Did you see the Emily clip? No, I haven't looked at LSF today. We started this. I mean, fuck it. Let's see what Co-Carnage thinks about the main story here.
Okay, and then they came up with just like not a good, like it could have been so much better.
Yeah, I agree.
It could have been really cool, but instead we got just like this, like, you know.
I think that Bethesda got way too fucking dickmatized by the thought of having the hugest like hog in this regard. You know what I mean? I think that they went for scale and scope in a way that really diluted content and made it, you know, categorically uninteresting. Like, everything is incredibly distant to the point to where I am constantly in fast travel menus. I feel as if I'm cutting between essentially, like, you know, weird... in like, it's not an immersive story either, in that, like... So what Bethesda does well, in my experience, is making you feel as if you are a legitimate adventurer living out this adventure because of the fact that they never rip you out of this kind of immersive first-person experience to feed you cutscenes, etc. But this game is like doing both, where it's constantly reminding me of the fact that I am not in charge of this game and that I'm going from cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene, but I'm never experiencing the grand epic narrative cutscenes that make that style of game permissible. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going and like completing quests and getting the, wow, thanks for saving me. I owe you one. You know, I'm not getting it. I'm just getting a fucking quick zoom shot of, wow, can't believe that these aliens had gotten us this far out. I don't think I'd ever make it back to the lodge if it weren't for you. And then it's fucking, you know, it straddles these lines of like incredibly undercooked, you know, narrative experience with a really immersion disrupting kind of fast travel menu system that you're constantly stuck on, you know? I don't know. Like, if they had found a way to reduce scope and scale and give me one cohesive narrative experience that I got to kind of traverse in my spaceship, you know, I think I would have enjoyed it more. But instead,
high school level writing stuff. It's just like, it's just not.
We're also all fucked because we just played, you know, Baldur's Gate, like multiple playthroughs in a row because the story was so intoxicating and so varied and modular and expressive and considerate of your character and the choices it had made that, you know, every game thereafter feels like, you know, like just an afterthought to the, you know, graphical design and mechanics of a game, you know?
It's just not very interesting, or it's you know? And it's unfortunate because there's so many parts of this game that are really good, but then like the whole main kind of lore story thing is just not. It's just not very good.
Mm-hmm.
Not very interesting. It was not very...
And you notice no one is freaking out at Ko for just criticizing the game? Well, yeah, because he's criticizing the game, not the idea of trans identity being disruptive to the experience of a fucking fictional sci-fi narrative.
Very engaging. And what's funny is I've talked to a lot of people that are in my friend group that have beaten the game, my streamer friend group, and like all of them feel the same way.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't really talked to somebody yet who's like, yeah, I really love this story. Everyone's just been kind of like, yeah, it's a bit...
I find myself skipping through a lot of dialogue when I play the game.
You don't play it for the main story.
Just because I know I have to go to 6 cutscenes right after, and so the actual combat doesn't feel super rewarding. I don't know, it sucks.
And it's kind of like, that sucks!
I've been playing BG3 for 2 weeks straight to keep re-rolling my characters. Just keep doing it, Zen. I like, the story does not get old. I played so many different characters through the game. Like, I am just as guilty as you in that regard.
Man, I don't want to feel that way.
Modders won't fix this, because modders will give us other shit to do and make the game feel more fun, but they can't fix a shitty story.
Writers were like, okay, and then they came, and it's kind of like, that sucks, man. I don't want to feel that way.
Yeah, no, I agree. No one wants to feel that way. Quinn got a refund on it. Jesus
What?
Christ, really?
Your purchase has been refunded!
Oh shit.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
What did Quinn kind of get his start in? What made this dude the streamer he is? He's awesome. Bard was fun, but my hotbar got too cluttered, so I went Monk. Monk is awesome, dude. I've played Monk as well. I went Bard and Monk. They're both awesome.
Yo, there we...
It's crazy, man. Like, when you really do break it down, Twitch really is a gaming platform to its core. So few, especially male streamers, got their start in anything other than gaming.
Go! That is what I call success. That is what
I don't know who Vince Vintage is.
Success. All right, to be fair, it was false.
And it's crazy, too, man, because, like, even YouTubers can't... Dude, you know what I've come to learn? Streaming is such a unique skill. Not to say it's a hard skill. I think it's actually a pretty vacant kind of, like, talk show radio skill where you just keep rambling and feel like people deserve to listen. But, like, have you ever just, like... I saw some big YouTubers. I won't name names, but, like, big YouTubers who I know, from a notoriety standpoint, stream on Twitch to, like, 150, 200 people, be boring as fuck. Just so like it's crazy how much you can milk out of a good edit, you know, with a lot of time to plan. It's like it's a totally different way to like bring value to the like to fucking just sit here and ramble is hard. Not really for me, but you know, for most people. I'm anxious enough to where I will just continue to info dump on people and explore whatever thoughts I have in my mind until I'm vacant. Which is why I'm great with other people, because then they help me not obsess over my own issues. I talk about other things. Videos is its own thing. Streaming is its own thing. You see it in traditional media. Dude, the problem, too, is that streaming is actually like one of the sole bastions of authentic content creation. I think that making videos outside of the people who have had, like, I think pretty great success with, video essays, it's so... Like it's pulling teeth how inauthentic and compromising it feels. You know, like what is algorithmically successful is like the pulpiest, shittiest, lowest effort, lowbrow, fucking baity content. Like I just hate it. I hate it. Like the people who are like building from scratch. It's like, god damn. Like the authenticity of it just feels so fucking removed. All right, what happened here? What did Emily do? Jesus fucking Christ. It killed her, man. The amount of fucking human piss that just shot up her nose is haunting. Erub got second in Ludwig's. Yeah, we were watching it at SFAT's birthday party. Wake, check out the new Jubilee. We will. What up, Shaky Shakes? I hope you're well, man. It's good to see you. Glad to see you're still at it, man. Gives me the motivation. I mean, yeah, man, I'll be here until I die. So. Oh, man, that's some snot. That's brutal because, like, what do you expect? It's just snot. Oh, man. That shit got up. She essentially got a neti pot, man, of just, like, fucking human piss up her nose. But that was just a neti pot. You know what I mean? Like, that's brutal. How does she have that much? Because I think that she neti potted herself, dude. I think that water shot so far up her nose, it pushed it out of the like out of her sinuses, essentially. Like, we all have snot.
Okay.
Brutal. Hopefully she's okay with that and not, like, mortified. She doesn't seem to have a great deal of shame, so, you know. Okay. Let's see. We got a Forzen. I'm just clicking. Let's just go through it. All right. These are the only clips we're going to do on LSF. And then we move on.
The nearest stronghold is at -1848, -488, 185 blocks away.
The fuck?
It actually does not stop getting worse, dude.
What got worse?
It does not stop.
What happened? No, I didn't watch the new Meat Canyon. You could drop it. I don't understand this. Was it just a good seed? I guess? Who cares? What the fuck is this? How much is this game? Guys, how much is this game? How much does the game cost? Chat, tell me how much the game costs. Look it up right now. How much does this cost? PS3 game? Do I have to play it on the PS3 or can I buy it elsewhere? How much does it cost? How much to buy the game? Chat, tell me how much money it costs in USD to buy the fucking game. And where do I buy it? How much is the game? Chat! Tell me!
What the fuck? Oh. Lol.
Well, that sucks. Alright, what's this? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Fucking stop!
It's not Gazabi, it's Dave. Dave! D-A-V-E! Dave! 아 미치겠다 진짜.
This is the coolest mom of all time. Have I seen this mom before? I feel like I've seen her. She's sick as fuck.
엄마 5분 있다 간다며.
Her mom needs to stream.
She say 5 minutes after she gone time. And she say it's 10 minutes. If 5 minutes is over.
Actually, I'm going outside, but the money is come. 뭐라고?
Okay.
펑! 키!
진짜 미치겠다 진짜. 아 미치겠다.
I love 펑키! 내가 스케이트 춤 보여줄게.
아 엄마 진짜.
펑키! This is funky dance. Funky dance.
Dave, thank you so much anyway. 진짜.
Oh. A little lady, man. Yo, Ari.
What the fuck do I chase? People know he's sitting at tables. I know I don't need no damn label. Moving up, I got bicycles and they run the middle of the street. Now I gotta run up away from them, dominate the street. That's what I'ma do, keep it under wraps. No, I know that I keep everything that I'm making until I make a song complete. Keep that shining, yeah, all them diamonds.
This dude is too talented for Twitch. The fact that more people will watch XQC make like a fucking react to a Jubilee video with like 6 sentences per 20 minutes is insane. And he's too talented.
Yeah, keep them present.
Like I feel like people can't watch this without just feeling bad about themselves. They're just like, fuck, I'll never do anything.
Where will I find her? Wonder where will I find her? Though I act like a lineman, maybe I hike it backwards. Yeah, the only thing finding, middle of the road shining. Getting hit by them cars, keep it moving. I know that people moving quick to them stars. Only way that I'm moving, yeah, I know I got motion. Where the chorus at right now, baby, gotta keep it flowing.
Dude, I made a tweet today about a thought that I've been having for a while where I quite literally, and I don't know how you guys stand on this, but I think I'm fucking right. I think that the streaming platform wars have done irreparable damage to the viewer and creator experience and have essentially caused every platform to lose. I legitimately believe this. I think that every platform has lost in the streamer wars because it has diluted and severed the sense of community and cultural interconnectedness that made streaming unique amongst other mediums, like without a doubt. The idea of you know, multiple platforms essentially severing the most prominent creators has done nothing but essentially disperse audiences and lessen their investment with live streaming as a whole. Like, people are just, I think that live streaming will die in the absence of unification, straight up. You're saying live streaming and viewing has gone to mainstream? No. Quite the opposite. I think that a bunch of creators got enormous payouts to go to platforms that, you know, essentially removed their communities from the community collective, and it's made a bunch of less successful platforms become less appealing and more, let's say, like, confounding to the average. Like, the average audience member who's trying to get into watching live streams has to jump between multiple websites to find channels that they relate to. It decentralized live streaming and live streaming community to the point to where you know, all you know, like all manifestations of live streaming culture have become weaker for it. Do you know what I mean? Straight up, what's the mark? I don't know, dude. I have no clue what this is. I just like woke up with a fucking bruise around this. Like, it started off as just a bruise. I don't know. No clue. Hoping that just goes away. Who knows? I don't have it anywhere else. Just a bizarre thing that popped up. Damn, Wake got Doom pilled. It ain't over. I don't think it's actually bad. I don't think it's bad for me necessarily, because I think that these other platforms are going to kind of collapse. I don't think YouTube is going to go much further with live streaming personally. I just don't think they think it's profitable for them based on their model. I don't think that I just don't think that there's enough live streamers that are like interesting and viable and like, you know, creating compelling content to an audience that can kind of centralize around them to where people can meaningfully... I don't see other platforms succeeding, personally. I think that people are going to become increasingly centralized again because the cross-pollination and centralization of cultures and communities is what made Twitch interesting. Twitch as a website would grow when more people centralize in the same area, I think. Doesn't look like a bullseye rash, but if you're in a place with deer ticks, keep an eye on it. No, I looked into it. It's not a rash. It's like a literal like bruise around a bite. And instances of Lyme disease are like essentially in Texas, there are like only a dozen cases a year. Like there are like none. There are no, like, Lyme disease doesn't really happen here. So trust me, I've already panicked about that and done my due diligence. It looks like a spider bite. Yeah, I have no clue what it is. Could be a spider. Lone Star tick can make you allergic to red meat. That would suck. You live with a bunch of streamers. It could be worse than that. Yeah, I know. I got no clue. Herpes? Could be.
Percent.
God damn it, it could be. All right, what's this shit?
Cheated into Zoomer slowly leveled up. Percent cheated into spectator mode.
I mean, that's the thing, though, is like I never saw a tick on my arm at any point. I feel like I probably would have, you know, because apparently they kind of have to be burrowed in there for a minute for shit like that to happen. And it's not a rash. It's like a literal bruise around a bite, which is strange. I also don't go outside. It would have been really hard. So does he do this just to fucking mauled?
Man.
Percent.
Spider bites start as bruises, then get worse. Well, I mean, it's been like this for over 48 hours. It's like I mean, it's been like this exact bruise for well over 24, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about this to care. Spider bites are also 2 holes, vagine and butt. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that there. What's happening? Where the fuck is this? Does it feel infected? No, there's not even like a pain around it. And it's not like very inflamed or anything. I don't know, it's weird. Brazilian wandering spiders. The bite can cause severe symptoms, including extraordinary pain. I mean, I don't... What are you talking about? Let's see, what's this?
All I can think of, with God as my witness, you saying that man who keeps his socks on during sex, I'm picturing like Rudy Giuliani. That's it.
Why?
It's the only image that comes to mind. It's like a man who...
I don't really understand this whole, like, socks on during sex thing as being, like, this feels like the foot fetishist propaganda of, like, what if it's fucking cold? Like, Cold feet will take you out of the mood, man. I've had women keep socks on during sex because they didn't want me to keep sucking their toes. No, I've had people want to keep socks on during sex because it's cold, and cold feet take you out of the moment. You know what I mean?
Like the second to last piece of clothing that he takes off is like his suspenders, and then like his pantaloons fall down.
Yeah, this dude's got suspenders holding up stockings and shit.
And then he's got like dress socks on, you know, like those really thin, soft socks. He probably just took off a dress shirt.
Dude, when I was a kid, I fucking jerked off into those so hard. They were so soft.
That is like blue, and it has the...
Dude, you know what's funny is like I would have never thought to jerk off into a sock if it weren't for American Pie. Like, I ruined socks solely because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, that was it. There was no reason.
The white collar and the white cuffs. I mean, while he was taking his shirt off, he had to like undo his cufflinks first, and then...
We get that one sock. No, I had many socks. And I fucking would hide them until I'd do laundry. Because I didn't want, like, my mother to, like, take my laundry at any point. And so I would, like, hide them until I could go do everything myself. Rewatched American Pie a few months and that movie didn't age well. Dude, no raunchy teen comedy from fucking 1998 aged well.
I'm sure that's not it 100% of the time, but that's how it feels to me. Fucking weird
that's what he does.
Undershirts.
Just fucking sweating bullets, fake tan dripping down his body.
So true. All I get...
Like, if you watched this yet, Armored Core, I haven't even played the game,
Dark
dude.
Souls, there was an enemy called Armored Boar.
I can't watch this. A long time ago. Why don't you just come into the wall and let ants take care of it? Is that the Asmon strat? That sounds like the absolute Asmon strat. Did he do that? I liked American Pie a lot as a kid. I can also completely interpret why a story about a bunch of fucking 17-year-olds scheming ways to get laid in 1998 maybe didn't resonate well with others, you know?
I go back to Norway. We went to Oslo.
Oh, Norway. I've always wanted to go to Norway. Sounds fucking awesome.
Mom, I'm gaming with T-Pain. That's
Get out of my room!
Yeah,
T-Pain's
funny. No, it's just like living with your parents. I mean, oh my god.
Dude, I wish I could. Fucking classic fucking communist has parents. Some communist he is, you know what I mean? Fucking give your parents away, dude. I need them. I need parents. I'm pretty lost. I don't know what to do with a lot of these big picture questions about life, direction, fears of entering into my 30s with no real sense of purpose, possibility, and just feel like maybe having, you know, someone who's endured it, you know, to give me some counsel could help a lot. And, you know, this fucking communist bragging about his parents. I mean, okay. Back to the content, chat. The fuck was that? God damn it. We lost an iconic legend. Did you hear? Yeah, Steve Harwell, Smash Mouth founding singer, dead at 56. Walking on the Sun? Is that song good? I don't even know what that is. Announced his retirement in 2021. I wonder what he passed to. Oh, shit. Has been in hospice? Jesus Christ. Age of 56? Pretty tragic, man. Passed away peacefully and comfortably. Liver failure. Gee, oh, that's awful. He probably had cirrhosis of the liver. He was a pretty well-documented alcoholic, from what I know. That's what my father ultimately died of. I still believe he had cancer, but he did die of cirrhosis of the liver. They were like, there seems to have been a tumor in his stomach, but we don't know. So, my Uncle Pat died that way. Yeah, I mean, you know, alcohol will do it, man. Has been retired from Smash Mouth for 2 years now, and the band continues to tour with new vocalist Zach Good. That's tragic, man. Dude, 2 #1 hit singles. Smash Mouth was so big. That's insane. 2 #1 singles? I mean, that's striking gold. That's insane. Walking in the Sun. Oh, shit.
It ain't no joke. I like to buy the world a token, teach the world to sing it.
God, dude. This is Flaccid Biscuit.
Perfect harmony and teach the world to snuff the fires and the liars. Hey, I know it's just a song, but it's spice for the recipe. This is a love attack.
They were like Limp Bizkit, but no anger. All right.
Like you don't even have to even like put together, you know, like what this is crazy, chat. You know, like it's crazy. You know, like it's
okay. The character design is fucking exceptional, man. This is so like Meat Canyon is so fucking good because they made a fucking true fucking Dark Souls boss out of X here.
kind of insane, you know, when they do this, you know. I mean, what am I even looking at, chat? Like this is insane, you know. Like it's absolutely wild.
Why don't we just take some here and leave? You could spot us at any time.
He sounds like half like XQC and half like you know, Dominican shortstop for the fucking Chicago Cubs. Wow, you know, it is a honor. I love Chicago.
If we're gonna do this, we should do it right. There's more valuable items further down.
Bro, this woman is a fucking muscle mommy.
There they are.
I don't think we should be doing this.
What? Don't be a fool. One of these could pay for your family's future, and their family's future for generations to come. He won't even notice it being gone. Look how much he already has.
Fuck, dude. The toenails clenching into the seat.
Idiot! Grab the treasure and let's get out of here! Come on, let's go!
Someone's trying to steal my treasure. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh fuck! They kept him on the chair. This is a true fucking Dark Souls boss, man.
You know, not that I need the treasure. It's my treasure. You know, it's my gold. I don't really need it or anything. Like,
this is such exceptional character design.
But you're right.
He needs those views.
I got the views, chat. Like I need them for YouTube vlogs, chat. You know, because people who miss the streams, like, you know what I mean, chat. Like it's crazy, chat. Like I have a views now. You know, it's one of these things where it's mine now, chat. Like not that I really need them, chat, but I do that to you, chat. You know, like it is what it is. Know that there's one more person in here, chat. Like, wow. You could come into my treasure vault and get away with the chat.
And get away with the chat. Wow. Jesus, chat.
There's nowhere to run, chat. There's nowhere to run. So don't even try running, because you won't even be able to get past me, chat. You will pay for what you have done. I don't even need this gold, chat, but it's mine. Now give me your...
This is haunting.
Eyes. I will take your eyes. Just like your friends, I will take your friends' eyes. I will take your eyes again. I will do it again, chat.
He needs views, man.
Soon enough. And be here forever.
There were literally chair bosses and table bosses in Silent Hill. This is a chair
to say
boss.
with me, and I...
It's so well designed.
This is crazy. If I could just find the views chat, I could. Then maybe I could find it. Where to go, chat? Wow, chat. Wow.
Such a wow. This is a superstar Dominican shortstop. This is not XQC.
Oh, chat, this is. Wow, chat, this is. I got the YouTube procs, chat. Like, I have to even put it in the YouTube procs, maybe. Ribbit, chat. Ribbit, chat. Ribbit.
The cadence is dead on. Jesus, chat. Now, Meat Canyon did a fucking nuts job here. Fucking Christ, dude. It's also horrifying. It's horrifying, man. Horrifying. You did such a good job, even people not watching XQC will recognize him. I mean, it's pretty fucking uncanny, man. Wow. No matter where and when, XQC will always look like a goblin or gremlin creature in every animation. How many animations are there of the guy? His Ice Spice one was too much? Was there an Ice Spice video? Oh, fuck. Really? Where? Pumpkin Spice? These are all... Dude, I can't watch it. It's so dark and dismal and shitty. I think he took it off YouTube because people were saying it was too much. Wait, what happened? Meat Canyon Ice Spice. Do you think I can watch this still?
His friend should be here soon.
Hold on, just let me...
And it stinks! Daddy, it stinks!
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to watch that. I feel like if the dude took it down, he probably doesn't want it watched. It looked weird. I wasn't into it. I mean, like, I'd watch it in another context, but considering he took it down, I think I'm just going to avoid it altogether in that way. It just doesn't seem like the best next step, chat. You know what I mean? You know. Can we watch the recent I Did a Thing video? Doesn't he have like strong opinions about React content? I'm not exactly sure I want to. I need a views chat. Jesus chat. I need a views chat. I need a views chat. Jesus chat. I need a views. Okay. No, I Did a Thing doesn't care about React. Okay. He just doesn't really like X reacting, but not many people do. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to have any effect on their visibility, man. Not only do I not upload to YouTube, I don't have any... What the fuck is this? Updating is a first of its kind live show? Taking... This seems like so lowbrow. I mean, I know I react to some dumb shit, but fuck. The fuck is this? John Mayer is here? Yale hockey player. Dr. Phil dates hot new patient.
This is exciting tonight, guys. We're in New York. Have a kid soon. Oh, you're having a baby? Serious note, if there's what's something you would change about yourself if you could?
I don't think here's the thing. I don't like watching people try to be funny on stream. Did you see the Chugs video from a couple days ago? Bean Chug? He went back to the Breens, man. Coming down to Night Streams Entertainment with WakeWilder. Yeah, what up, Soggy Nugget? Welcome in, man. All right, so I do know we have a couple of good things to touch on here. We have, first and foremost... Oh, wait, what's this shit? Dr. Pepper Baked Bean Chug? Oh, fuck.
This bean...
What?
Chug is brought to...
Okay, it was like, these are not beans, big dog. Okay. We could watch this Jubilee video.
This is the 112th episode of Metal Ground, and we want you to help us decide what the next 112 episodes.
I don't know to what extent I feel like I'm just gonna mauled, aren't I?
Join our Middle Ground
Is this
Patreon
worth
community
watching?
and make Middle Ground with us.
I was chosen to read the following prompt. White Americans have way more advantages than black Americans.
I think I'm a rarity here.
It would seem so.
Do white Americans have more advantages because they're white, or do just white Americans have advantages because of historic factors? I think that people want to argue.
I feel like those are really difficult things to distinguish, though. It's like when people were enslaved on the basis of race by a particular hegemonic racial demographic. It's like, I understand what you want to say. It's like historical factors have created an environment in which there are systems and schemas stacked in favor of the people who built it, which is a white majority, right? But like, I don't know.
Argue at the end of the day over whether it's because you're white or not. I think that the answer.
Why is he everywhere now? Because Destiny's always been everywhere. He's a very effective self-promoter. Like, he goes on a lot of these kinds of like lowbrow kind of rage bait podcasts, shows, etc. He's very well represented in that way.
Is because you're white in the past, and that's how it kind of carries over to today. You know, even in times of the United States history where black people have tried to build wealth, you know, with the Tulsa riots and everything, where that this wealth has been destroyed. And something that's upsetting to me is when conservatives talk about how we can't blame the past for what's happening in the present. That is true to some extent, but then in the next breath they'll talk about how important it is to have dual parent households, how important it is to have a strong family, to have responsibility passed on from parent to child. And we've seen in the past that because of racial issues, that process has been severely disrupted.
The funny thing is that agreeing with all these things is when I did my research when I was younger, which arrived me to my standpoint of being a conservative, because I believed it was racist, Democrat, liberal.
Destiny's just a debate bro who decided to play the liberal. That seems kind of disingenuous. You don't have to like everything he says. You don't have to like most of the things he says. But the dude is, you know, I think he says what he believes to a detriment. I think he says dumb shit because he believes it too.
Ideologies and policies dating all the way back to the 1800s, all the way up to the 1960s, and then the purported big switch. But I think it was more so when Democrats decided to be a bit more cloak and dagger about their true opinions of black people and be more.
I mean, he's not a leftist.
Secretive and more, we want to help you by, you know, doing these things and seeing them as
doing
inferior.
What things?
Affirmative action, welfare, all sorts of.
Here's the problem, is that these are flawed systems that fail to address the systemic cause of a lot of these opportunity disparities amongst demographics, but they are more effective than there being nothing to help, essentially expedite the process of, accruing the necessary accolades that people need to, penetrate markets as they are, right?
So wait, welfare. Eventually ruin our culture and place us where we are now.
So
but I want to get back to the history of it, because we're talking about.
Well, I just want to make sure we're clear. Giving them money hurt them, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes, giving them, because if your father's out of the home, that's when we give you the money.
No,
if you're living in this housing,
so then give them the money while the dad's
rent-free.
Well, then give them the money while the dad's in the home.
If you're
agreed,
working this amount of hours and getting less than this amount of dollars, you're getting money from the.
Oh God, they suck. This is textbook I want to be right behavior. This is my opportunity to showcase to the world just how intelligent I am. This is what debates are. Middle ground sucks.
Throwing the baby.
Yes, it is incentivizing.
You're throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
I don't even know what that means in this scenario, because yes.
You're
you want to talk about throwing babies out? Margaret Sanger wanted to exterminate the black race because she thought they were weeds. So yeah, we can literally talk about throwing the baby out with the bathwater. That's what Margaret Sanger, that's what Democrat policies wanted to do to my people. So that's why I feel
Democrats suck too.
So strongly about it, because it is these policies that date back centuries that were built off of the death and poverty of my people.
Let's take a breath.
So I'm breathing.
Okay.
So a lot of babies aren't, but I am, sadly.
I don't know what that means. When I say throw the baby out with the bathwater, you want to completely get rid of welfare, okay? Or at least I don't want to put that on you haven't said that, but the conservative apparatus does.
Okay.
Clearly. So giving money to a group of people does not hurt them.
I mean,
It
sure, if
can't.
you're talking about a lottery,
It
just
literally
take
can't.
money. But
Yes.
there are strings
Take money.
attached to that money.
Take all the
there
money.
are strings attached
Give
to
them
that
millions. Make them all millionaires. I don't care. Giving money to black people does not hurt them.
money. And that has
thinking
not
that-
happened, though. That has not happened.
What do you mean?
That
What
has
does
not
he mean?
happened.
Giving no.
It's-
I mean, in no universe does giving. I mean, like he's dead on about that. You know what I mean? Like encouraging people to labor ad infinitum as a fucking labor battery for some corporate monolith isn't necessarily any more productive or heartening or like you know, it's just draining. I don't know, man. Subsidizing demographics as a band-aid solution to disparity of opportunity and resources is fine, but it's a band-aid, and the process should be to correct these, systemic issues, as opposed to, let's say, continuing to place band-aids over a wound that continues to reopen because we won't stitch it,
It hasn't been a
You're saying
reparations. It hasn't been this or that.
What
It has
you're
been
saying,
a welfare program,
welfare
Great
was
Societies
designed.
Act that was
Welfare
built.
Why the fuck? Shut the fuck up! One person talk. Is there a fucking moderator?
Off of the idea of, hey, we get these families split up, we get these
So
people
then let
living
them
here.
keep the family together and keep all the money.
I mean,
There you go.
I guess
Boom,
so,
done.
but I guarantee you,
I guess
there's
so.
no way that
Why
would
would you
happen.
not advocate for that?
So in your
I think that there's a real siren song to conservatism for certain individuals who want to feel as if they are a part of an enlightened minority of thinkers, especially when the general consensus of your particular demographic that has been largely, abused and discarded by capitalism, which we all have, but some have been literally enslaved in the last couple hundred years, and that's the important thing, right? There's this siren song of like, I am this kind of like critical thinker that has delved into the depths of the issues, and I see the folly of our ways, kind of thing. This kid's young.
I guess research of like history of this country and everything. Do you find like the Reconstruction era and like the failures of like what it wanted to be and then what it ended up being, and then which led into had downstream effects to enter into the Jim Crow era, and you have policies like redlining that influence how schools are funded. The downstream effects of slavery, do you think put black people as generally in a worse off position than white Americans?
I think generation by generation, the effects of slavery have been diluted, but generation by generation, the effects of racism, welfare-based policies, and things of that nature became even more great. So in the 1880s or so, when we had our first black members of Congress, which were indeed...
This dude sounds like such a bro. So in the 1880s, dude, when
Republicans. I think that was a great start for things, but obviously we had terrible things that happened, like the Tulsa massacre, among black people being chased out of their homes by the KKK.
Sure.
All funded by the Democrat Party, all supported by the Democrat Party.
Well, I mean, I need to stop you there. Can you attribute not to the party but to the ideology? Because I think when you think, regardless of whatever the party switch was, traditionally conservative values did not like. That's more aligned with more racist policies in this
very
country.
Difficult to compare 2020's conservatism to.
I'm a vax rebel. This dude's just fucking eating from the trough of propaganda, dude. Counterculture is so seductive to those who think that something being unpopular means that it is somehow the enlightened considered take, right? If a minority of people agree with it, then it must then be representative of the most intelligent of thinkers. You know what I mean? Because of course the masses will, drink from the fucking pot of copium, right?
1880s conservatism.
Okay.
Oh, I was loving the 1v4.
So personally, I feel like there's really only one thing that white people have a true advantage over black people with, and it's that white people are less likely to be forced into a box. It happens with black people onto other black people, but it especially happens with white liberals onto black conservatives, where we are told that we are supposed to think a certain way, be a certain way, and if we're not, then we're called all these names like etc. And the worst of all is bootlicker, because I hate when a
Well, I mean, yeah, when you kiss the feet of authority that has nothing but your worst interests in mind so that they can enrich themselves through your labor, yeah, man, you're dick writing, You are bootlicking. You are doing that. That is hoping that, it's got to trickle down, boys.
White liberal tells me as a black man that I'm a bootlicker. Because then I ask, whose boot am I licking? Because you're telling me...
He works for PragerU. Nice. He's, look, man, he has licked boots all the way into a widespread disinformation campaign,
As a white person, that me as a black person, that I'm licking your boot because I don't think in this box that you want me to frame my mentality in, that to me is real racism.
Yeah, but, white people are bootlickers too. Do you want us to make exceptions for you in that regard? Because you seem to take issue with people having special considerations for history and skin color. So, what do you fucking want, my guy? Yeah, real WakeWilder viewers are booblickers. That's it.
And that's what we need to stop allowing to happen to us, because black people are so quick now to not branch out and to have new ways of thinking, or to go into careers like agriculture and these other career paths that black people don't typically get into. It's not because of racism stopping them from getting in there.
Well, I think it has more to do with the fact that most of rural America is incredibly inhospitable to people of color, and most black cultures and communities tend to be central to major metropolises, and you don't typically join Future Farmers of America in the middle of East Atlanta. It's just not really much of a thing that's sold to you. So most of the people who become farmers or work in agriculture are born into an agricultural environment. You know what I mean? This is...
It's because we're told for so long that you have to follow this path and you have to think a certain way.
I think America is a great place for a black person. I think I'm an American. Anything that's available to you is available to me and mine.
I've personally never experienced white people having way more privileges than me. I'm sure you could find certain institutions where black people are treated differently, but in general, I don't think that I've missed out.
It's just nuts to this shouldn't be an anecdotal discourse, man. We can look by the numbers and see the amount of black Americans who are pigeonholed into underfunded redline school districts, and see that there is a very fundamental privilege of a well-considered and well-funded education that black people are being denied en masse. And so you, having maybe not experienced it in the same way, it's here's the most important thing, is that so much of this depends on social class and where it is you were born and what it is you had accessible to you. Because at the core of it all, there is really a two-factor consideration, right? There are two things you can be in America above all else. One is rich and the other is not rich, okay? That will precede all other, sub-identities. Wealth is the ultimate privilege in the United States, and regardless of who you are, the color of your skin, you will enjoy more privileges than the majority of the waking world, the majority of American citizens, in the event that you are born into the, exclusivity and the exclusive and I think culturally and politically worshipped demographic of the wealthy, right? So you'd have to know a lot about where they were born. That's why anecdotes are really uninteresting to me. I think that if you look at the historicity of wealth in the United States and the hands that tend to hold it, and you look at the reality of enslavement and how, we essentially purposed without pay the entirety of the black, populace towards the generation of wealth for, white landowners, it's yeah, there's an intersection of wealth and race that I think precedes even, race itself, right? The wealth is kind of the most significant variable there.
Out on anything because of being black, and if anything, it's given me more of a voice because people will want to hear what I say now because I'm black. So if anything, I have more of a platform.
What's your take on reparations as a remedy? I would love to see reparations occur on a systemic level to enrich black communities and eliminate predatory policy that makes it such that people are fundamentally underfunded on an educative level.
From now, just on the basis of being a black conservative and saying what's not popular, than I would if I was just a white person who was also conservative.
I agree with the Supreme Court's decision.
I want to see systemic shifts.
And affirmative action.
I think
I'm not going to start. Someone else can start. Sorry.
I think affirmative action has served its purpose. I think that it was necessary for a particular time, and I think that every black person knows how to get into college. I mean, you can pull out the names, the Oprah, President Obama. You can pull out the head of Time Warner was black man.
I'm curious what Destiny has to say
Forbes
about
is
this.
black man. We know what to do now. We don't need affirmative action.
Man, that sounds like the average white person saying that racism isn't a thing because we had a black president. It's insane.
Action anymore. And to me, affirmative action is offensive sometimes, especially nowadays, because I have 6 children, and 2 boys, 4 girls. And all of them went to Harvard and Columbia and this one and that one. And it breaks my heart to think that they accomplished that goal of getting into these institutions just because of the color of their skin.
I can definitely say that it creates
That's so dumb, dude. It's just so silly. Like, in no universe is that the fact of what occurs. It's people take into consideration resources accessible, you know, what it was they were born into, what it is they had, you know, at their disposal to, you know, develop the level of success that they developed. It's just
a lot of tension when you have affirmative action. I remember my first week at the University of Illinois, I was sitting with some...
Does she think they would have gotten into those schools without being crazy rich? Well, exactly. It's an echo chamber of wealth, right? It's like it doesn't matter what the color of your skin is or what religion you occupy. If you are in the club of wealth, you are going to experience enormous fucking privilege. And you're going to think that there are no problems beyond, you know, I mean, you're going to think that there are no problems at all, that racism, you know, and just general, let's say, like, resistance to, you know, historically or presently marginalized demographics is like a fiction of the left, you know?
And a white student turned to me and jokingly like, hey, Xavier, like, did you just attach a smiley face when you applied for this college? And I started asking what he meant, and he said to me that he was like, you're black, I'm assuming you had decent grades. You could have just attached a smiley face and you would have gotten into the university. So I was livid by that, and I went off. I started naming all of my accomplishments. And
so what you're upset about, Xavier, are people's relationship to affirmative action and how people use it to denigrate you and invalidate your achievements. You know what I mean? Have you ever talked to Destiny before? I recall a vague memory of y'all talking a few years ago. I don't even think I was streaming a few years ago. I talked with Destiny at TwitchCon last year. That was it.
I felt so confident only for about an hour, because then an hour later I started saying to myself, like, wow, like, did I actually earn my way in here? I started to have this insecurity, and I started wondering to myself, did I earn this position myself, or did my ancestors' suffering earn this for me?
And too, I've seen it in the sense of like affirmative action taking away from other people who are minorities. Like I had a friend who was Asian and he in high school and he really wanted to go to MIT. That was his dream school. He interned there. He was super like prepared to go there and he didn't get in. And you can only assume that it was because of affirmative action because they have such a large Asian population that they want.
Well, no. There are so many reasons as to why people weren't admitted into a certain institution. Like, I don't get it. They take into account the essentially the resources you had accessible to yourself, and I do believe that it is entirely the prerogative of the institution in question to determine how they want to go about creating a you know, diverse student body, because that is in and of itself a large part of, you know, the enrichment process of a university education, is engaging with people from dissonant walks of life and experiences. I don't get what they like. The fact that they think that the you know, acceptance into an institution is solely predicated on academic performance is so myopic and moronic to me. Like, how well did you communicate your desire to attend this university? What do you want to do with your education? Like, as someone who went to a very competitive college, a lot of the admissions process had to do more with interfacing with people who were, you know, faculty, staff, or ambassadors, and really discuss to depth what it is you wanted out of an education and why it is you want to pursue that education at this institution. I mean, like, to think that, you know, selecting a candidate to attend your school is based solely on test scores and extracurricular accolades is really short-sighted. Do you know what I mean? There's a phenomenal breadth in what's considered, and who you are and what you represent and how you communicate that to them absolutely will sway those decisions.
Want to admit other people.
Yeah, I was going to actually argue that it's more racist nowadays because it excludes so.
Why should admission be predicated on things outside of people's control? I mean, it really isn't, though. It's super nuanced in that regard. What I'm saying is that your race is going to be a massive secondary characteristic, and also you are going to go to a great school if you're qualified. I just don't know. It's like you want, like, they are curating a learning environment essentially, and who it is they want to include isn't based solely on what it is you offer. Like, what other experiences have you had? You know what I mean? Like, some dude who fucking like was in like the Winter X Games in 2015 or something as a 14-year-old might have a better chance of getting into a certain school if they have comparable academic achievements, or maybe even he has a little worse of an academic track record than the person who's slightly above them and is like a kind of a par of the course, standard fare, I did all the right things candidate. Because again, the reality of admissions, if we want to even look beyond this, right, most of these admissions, especially in these prestigious universities, being fucking congested with legacy admissions and people who are riding the coattails of very wealthy, influential people. It's like, yeah, fuck them, right? But like, the concept of curating a diverse student body for the enrichment of all the students present is absolutely okay. I just don't get it. So
many Asian Americans from getting into universities who do deserve a spot, and they can't get in because of affirmative action, which, again, like you were saying, was necessary at the time. Yeah. But now it's like anybody, if you have the skills to do it and you're in America, you can get in.
I don't think affirmative action is the worst thing, considering all the different types or aspects of a background you might take into account when somebody's getting into college, whether they were in certain clubs, Boy Scouts, what type of classes they took. That might not be available to everybody. I don't think that factoring in the affirmative action is necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like because of everything you guys have said, the optics behind it are so horrible today that even if it is slightly beneficial in the long run for certain people, I think we can probably refocus most of that into figuring out like the class that people come from, the neighborhoods, the backgrounds or whatever, without it having to necessarily target race.
I think that what Destiny is, Destiny's take is like he's essentially disagreeing with them, but like putting himself in the conversation of agreement, which is strange. Like, he's essentially saying that all elements of a person's, life, their passions, their interests, their, the region in which they were brought up, the culture that they sprung from, the interests that they possess, the accomplishments that they've had beyond just the scope of academia should be considered. And he's fucking right. But he's also kind of and that's what essentially all of these educative institutions are going to, zero in on, because admissions isn't predicated solely on academic performance or achievement. It's very nuanced and about the quality of candidate and who it is they are, what it is they want to do with their education, etc. And so they're going to find a way to bake that in, and it will continue to consider race as a factor in admissions, because I do think that it is a factor in curating a robust and diverse student body, because that, cross-pollination of experience from one student to another is a really significant part of the college experience.
The only thing that I kind of wonder now that it's gone is instead of a black...
Of course the move is education reform, but now you're asking for like literal bureaucratic efficacy and for people to do anything outside of the purview of what benefits corporations most immediately. And when politicians are owned by corporate interests through Citizens United and other dogshit legislation, we're just not getting that. You know what I mean? So taking off whatever Band-Aid exists is silly. We're not stitching the wound. What are we doing?
Person being in school thinking like, man, am I here because I'm an affirmative action pick? Is it going to be a kid that is poor or a kid that's from a different zip code?
I think we should do away with all of it. It's just like submit an application, no demographics. Why do they ask your sexuality? Like, why do they ask all that stuff?
So, if affirmative action accomplished its purpose, why do we still see the disparities that we do in the professional workplace? If you average white wealth...
You like Destiny? I don't know Destiny. I think that Destiny says some things that make good sense. I think he says some things that I don't care for. I think that he platforms people I disagree with. I think that it's his prerogative to choose to do it. I don't know. I don't know Destiny well enough to have a stance.
And compare it to black wealth totals.
So yeah, that's where I stand on that.
White people as a whole have about 50 times greater wealth than black people as a whole.
Black and Hispanic or Latino households can earn about half as much as the average white household and only around 15 to 20% as much net wealth
Per capita. So I just don't understand why you think affirmative action has accomplished its purpose. I don't see
Curious, why do you assume that just because there is a disparity means it's because of a racial issue?
What else would it be from?
I mean,
upbringing, economic abilities.
Yeah, but people not understanding the intersection of a resource accessible to someone, you know, quote unquote economic and educative opportunities being largely gated behind a you know, historically and presently racialized kind of you know, disparity, right? Like when black people were treated as property for fucking 200 years, you know, well over that, fucking 500 years, laboring in the direction of you know, white enrichment. Of fucking course there's going to be a massive disparity there. Never like there's such a head start in developing you know, generational wealth on account of this Caucasian populace. Moreover, they're building these systems and structures that then go on to serve them and denigrate or disparage those that they hold prejudice against. I mean, like, dude, that there is just so many compounding elements of you know, oppression there that keeps black individuals removed from the wealth that they, you know, generated for, you know, the fucking white plutocrats that built that world. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. This is a fucking headache.
Desire to go, desire to...
I mean, zip code does play a lot. If you grow up in a neighborhood that experiences a lot of trauma, you're not as likely to do as well in school.
But, like, again, it's yes, wealth is the ultimate privilege, lady. We get it. Now we have to talk about why it is black populaces are still largely more afflicted by poverty than white populaces. There's clearly a disparity there that needs to be addressed on a systemic level. And you can look at predatory policies like redlining, the over-policing of impoverished areas, you know, the seemingly, like, you know, widespread, you know, economic imperatives thrust on young black people, you know, or young people of color in general to make money to help their family stay afloat in certain contexts, especially in the event that they are kind of subjected to this abject poverty. It's like, yeah, man, people turn to crime, people get arrested. There's a greater chasm between, you know, education, you know, levels of education and economic opportunity because of that. I mean, it just keeps compounding.
Which means
why did they grow up in a neighborhood that experiences a lot of trauma?
I mean, lots of people do.
Yes, but why specifically do more black people?
This dude is such a fucking debate lord, man. He's got good points, but like, God, this is like, he's so contentious. It's like, is your goal to help illuminate the, you know, to the people who are, you know, standing opposite you? I mean, it's one thing to, like, I don't know. I just see it as like, you're like shouting at people who I think, if anything, need to probably it'd be one thing if this was like some fucking, you know, frankly, like white dude who was helping push policy and things of that nature. But like, you know, these are people who are like affected by this and being like gaslit into believing that based on their, you know, survivorship, that there is no problem. It's like, I don't know.
Assistance programs.
Government assistance programs, like what?
Try redlining.
I mean, you can go into that if you'd like to, but let's take a look at the Great Societies Act, which was created to kick black fathers out of the home and get
Yeah, this guy's a fucking child. We've looked through that. I mean, again, a policy that prioritizes providing welfare to single-family homes has cataclysmic consequences to, you know, familial continuity, of course, but like, come on, man.
Black mothers on welfare assistance. These things aren't beneficial for economics. These things aren't beneficial for actually paving a way for success for black.
Dude, how do you not get that there's like they're not going to pay you more than they have to. Like, this is by design to promote cheap, exploitable labor, is to keep you removed from any semblance of meaningful education and understanding of the ways in which the world is designed to fuck you. It's like, this is so... There are so many levels to the ways in which you are being manipulated here, man.
Black children, black families. I mean, reducing a two-family household to a one-family household isn't going to make them the richest man in the world. It isn't even going to get them out of high school. Nonetheless, the ability to even get to college.
It's quite literally there to help in any way provide assistance or aid to individuals in need of it. It doesn't mean it's effective. I agree it's a Band-Aid solution. We should still be talking about the ways in which the systems as they're designed are meant to benefit those who already exist in a hub of privilege and wealth. That's the point. It's plutocrats building a world for the wealthy.
You mean
Yeah,
two-parent?
the child, yes, but a two-parent household in comparison to a one-parent household, that child is not going to be nearly as successful.
dude,
That child
he's
is
so
more
dumb.
disposed to being sent into prison by doing crimes or not doing very well in school. So how are they even supposed to get that, that wealth disparity shrunk if they aren't even able to get out of the community that is causing these problems?
Something I think that this conversation illustrates is that like affirmative action is literally the very end of the line of a lot of different parts of a person's life. And by that point, trying to rectify all of the inequities that have existed, to try to remedy any of that at the very end with affirmative action, it might just be too broad a brush. And maybe we'd be better served focusing on the earlier issues than trying to...
It's funny because he's just surrounded by so many fucking bad faith cretins that every time Destiny speaks, it's like, thank God. It's like I see it happen all the time with like the kind of like Fresh and Fit whatever podcast kind of, rage bait the dude does, where it's like he's just surrounded by all these fucking just absolute bottom feeder mouth breathers, man. Just the most fucking heinously half-baked, disingenuous takes, and the dude is like, of course, like it's like this is a sensible, considered take, and it's well expressed. People are literally taught in school that the most important part of debate is not what you believe, but in how to win. I mean, I don't think a lot of people are even instructed on debate through schools, to be honest with you, man.
Throw a kid who...
He says he's done trying to convert red pillars now. He should be. I mean, it's a literal nowhere road. They just need to go accrue life experience. They're so indoctrinated with this sort of rage bait, fear bait that like there's nothing other than exposure therapy that can help remedy these sort of bad faith beliefs that they've internalized.
Who maybe can barely read at a 6th grade level into a college to hope that that's the thing that fixes the problem at the end of the line.
God, is there what's good in this fucking video, dude? Trump supports Black Lives. And dude, the fact that people continue to like exalt the president as if they're an effective policymaker in any fucking universe is so... It's just asinine to me, dude. What did the One Piece dudes do to you? I mean, I'm talking more about listening to these people here. Destiny's, just presenting the best point. I'm sure that all of them kind of agree in that regard. But they get kind of this... Destiny's good at, I think, disarming opposition. And I say that, especially in this context. They all seem to be listening to and respecting his opinion, whereas, like, these dudes seem to have more of a sort of intellectual conquest in mind. You just called Trump the president, I think. Well, he was a president. The idea that once you get banned watching Destiny, no. If I'm like rebroadcasting as a live stream or something, maybe. Live action One Piece is really good. I haven't seen regular One Piece, so I don't necessarily want to start with the live action, as I feel as if it would just spoil a great deal of what I'd go on to see.
I think affirmative action wasn't really supposed to like send kids to Harvard that weren't prepared to go to Harvard. I think that...
Large dong. Thank you. Thank
quite
you for the 100
a
bits.
myth.
Thank you.
In fact, I think those that have the qualities to get to Harvard were, before affirmative action, could just completely overlooked. Clarence Thomas is like the perfect example.
Into, okay, so now we have to have one black, one Hispanic, one this, one that.
That's not how that works.
But hey, talk to...
Yeah, God. I don't know if I can listen to this. Do you guys want me to work through this? Let me know. I gotta pee. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. All right.
To the corporations, talk to the people who hire, talk to the board members who say we need to have a woman on a board, we need to have a black on the board.
It's just to appease consumers, man. Fucking. What's wrong with wanting a diverse amount of perspectives represented on an executive level as well? I mean, that is an ethical way to construct a business if you can, is like, how do our actions affect and influence certain demographics that we may not be considering? Like, Jesus Christ.
We need to have a Latina, a Latinx, whatever, on the board. So it morphed from helping us in.
I think that President Trump supports all lives. I think that he looks at all American citizens as equal.
Oh, God. Fucking, now we're just getting to the fucking grifting.
The best thing to do, but that was definitely a kiss of love to the black race. We'll get into that one later. One of the biggest things he did is he secured permanent funding for HBCUs, one of the largest increases we ever saw.
Dude, the fact that people believe any president to be effective policymakers or political actors is so fucking funny, man. It's just so, like, dude, every fucking major monetary policy any president has put into effect since fucking, maybe LBJ is absolutely fucking dumpstered any of the impoverished or middle class communities, man. Like all they have, it's become increasingly plutocratic. That's it.
Wouldn't have been our president.
So you like everything that Donald Trump says? You think everything he says is popular?
I love a lot of the things he says. I think he's hilarious. When he said big water, that was one of my favorite quotes. Big water.
Water, big water, ocean water.
He has the funniest one-liners, so I love a lot of the things he says. As far as policy, he sucks, but.
I'm just shocked you're wearing a Hunter Biden hat. He likes a different kind of one line.
Oh, I know, conservatives love talking about his.
No.
This is so dumb.
Coke. It's different. Coke, not.
Trump is less of the issue and more so.
Destiny will probably ult here because I'm willing to bet is the only person there who can actually reference any policy that's been put into play.
People that support him like die hard.
As I've just gotten nothing but general, debate pervery and fucking airheadedness.
Facilitate that kind of like hate, I think, for a lot of people, not just black people, but like.
I mean, this man took out like a full page in a newspaper calling for the public execution of 5 black kids. His hotels, all of his businesses have rampant history of denying black.
I'm not even interested in, we have to talk about policy and what has been done on a policy and, especially executive level for people to give a fuck. Otherwise, it's all, ugh.
Trump cares of comment.
Right,
when you look at his history on racial issues, whether it's the shithole countries comment, the plethora of comments he made about Mexican people, just the comments he's made about Muslims, the idea that Trump cares at all about some particular racial minority, I think is a little bit silly. I think Trump will say whatever he needs to say to rile up his base and to get elected.
I don't necessarily think those statements come from a place of hatred. I don't think he was ever saying specifically, oh, if you pray 5 times a day towards the east or towards Mega based on wherever you are, you're a bad person. I think he was saying if you like to fly planes into towers or behead people or throw people off of buildings, maybe you're not the most virtuous person out there.
I supported.
Let's see, that's a different sentence. Oh my
Trump
God!
Because he made the economy good, and so the economy then impacted black people, white people, Latino people. It impacted.
Donald Trump, dude, this woman is such a fucking moron. This woman has stumbled into wealth somehow. I don't know. She's clearly believing that because she's making money. Dude, it fucking. To believe on some level that the president has meaningfully influenced the fucking NASDAQ or the S&P 500 is so fucking stupid. I mean, they could via just the ways that they, augment speculation, but, Donald Trump does not improve the economy. You know what I mean? He inherited a recovered and growing economy, and it continued to grow at the same rate up until COVID as it did through Obama's, tenure, because, again, the economy isn't something that the fucking president controls.
Impacted everybody. But Trump, he didn't think specifically, I don't think, about black people. He thought about himself, and he thought about how can I make America great for me. And making and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go with this guy. And the reason I'm gonna go with this guy is because
Yeah, okay, so you were fucking dickmatized by populist rhetoric like the rest of the fucking cretins who voted for this dude. I got it. Don't get me wrong. I think that if you stand any of the major DNC appointees over the last fucking, 20 years, you were probably a fucking dingbat. But, God, fucking, like, the dude was so, like optically incompetent, man. Nothing to rev the economy either. Yeah, no. It definitely continued to line the pockets of the people who he was, friends with. That's it.
Because if he can make America great and he can make that it rise for everybody, I'm going to benefit from that.
But he didn't.
So that's why
no president does that. The fact that we have gotten so stun-locked in discussing, the fucking president is, bar none, the single greatest and most successful red herring of major political institutions, because so little attention is actually brought into Congress and Senate and people who are actually passing meaningful legislature, that we just continue to dick ride this fucking American Idol figurehead competition between two fucking mumbling corporate puppets, and it's so fucking disheartening.
And that's why I voted for him. That's why I supported him.
How does that specifically benefit black people? Again, he's a businessman, but he's also a racist businessman.
And a pretty bad one, dude.
Like, well documented.
The whole biz to God. Damn.
So like, I just.
And Biden's not. Biden's not.
Yes, he is. He created the crime bill. So that's.
I love that. It's like, but Biden is like, dude, I was fucking. Who did I? Oh God, it was someone I was talking to recently about the same shit. It's like, dude, no one's gonna dick ride these fucking, the status quo defenders of establishment politicians. They're not effective. They are puppets for corporate interests.
That's regardless of the point.
Address the Central Park 5. That's what you brought up, right? Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Well,
he took
actually,
that full page out after they were exonerated.
So I haven't.
He wanted them to be killed.
Well,
executed, just because they were black.
That story.
And he bars people from attending his businesses or like renting apartments from all his like stupid Trump towers. I
think Trump at that point was, like many people in this room, particularly liberals, a victim of the media. I think he was scared. I think he was ashamed of the things that he heard in the news and wanted to take action himself as a business.
The fucking fan fiction about this absolute fucking like, this dude doesn't give a fuck about any of them, and they are actively constructing like a heroic fan fiction about this dude. It's so weird. I've never witnessed such an effective cult of personality in my fucking life, dude. No one has fucking had their cock stroked harder as a fucking populist nobody. Like, it's that he speaks so freely and is so procedurally divergent from what we expect from politicians that he just convinced the whole "I'll have a beer with him" crowd that he was somehow like going to represent and champion them. That he's like a fucking, like, he's just a little spoiled silver spoon dingbat, dude. He's like he's ineffective in every way. He's a vile narcissist. I mean, like, look, man, I'm not a big fan of any major political actor I've witnessed, especially when it comes to presidential candidates. But my God,
why are you infantilizing him?
I don't like, also real quick, because people keep bringing up this comparison to the '93 crime bill from Biden. That crime bill, this was at the height of like violent crime and the crack epidemic in the United States. The Congressional Black Caucus supported that crime bill. Everybody in the United States supported that crime bill. The idea that crime bill was like some racist piece of legislation that Biden was just wheeling out because he hates black people, and that's somehow comparable to the Donald Trump's treatment of the Central Park 5 that were already exonerated, that wasn't a victim of the media. The media said they were done. They were exonerated in court. They weren't there.
As I understand it, the prosecutor of the 5, he was a black guy, and so in being a black guy, he went and he looked at all the evidence and said these guys are guilty.
God, dude, how does she fall for these fucking grifts of the tokenized black expert shitting on these, like, progressive measures that benefit all impoverished people, specifically racial demographics that have a history of extreme economic marginalization? Like, the fact that people continue to fucking drink from that trough is insane to me. It's all piss. It is a fucking trough at fucking Yankee Stadium, dude. It's all piss. How do they not get it?
Black people can also be racist against other black people.
Or just make mistakes.
So if anybody does anything you disagree with in regards to the Central Park Five, even if they themselves are a black person, then they're just a self-loathing black person. They're just a racist black person.
If they disagree
that
with me, they're
prosecutor
racist.
was doing his job.
That's my policy. If they disagree with me, they're racist.
Are we hate watching at this point? Of course. Look, man, the majority of this is all hate watching. Like any bait, like this is why I've started to really love the blatantly lowbrow dumb content, is that we can just riff about it and like find it to be. If there was something that was legitimately illuminating is no longer interesting content. We'd all watch it on our own, watch it while you're on a walk, listen to it on a treadmill, but it's not good stream content. There's nothing to react to. I'm sitting there going, I agree. What's the fucking point? I'd rather give you my takes in response to, insufferable fucking gargling of status quo politicians' nuts than anything else. You know what I mean? But this is literal hate watching. This is just me looking at these dudes and loathing the discourse, and that's it.
Racist.
I
think Trump has shown a history of ignorant at best and racist at worst behavior. I didn't vote for him or Hillary because I just don't see him as a conservative hero. I don't even think he's a conservative.
Fake conservative. I voted Trump in 2016, just so you all know. So I'm just saying.
So I need to I need you to elaborate.
He's got credentials.
If people disagree with you, they're racist, just in general.
I was just kidding.
He's just, yeah.
You never know.
Just like the hat.
It's all right, man. Conservatives and being tone deaf.
Sorry if I triggered you. I'm sorry.
You made a point. You made a point.
This is so stupid. I hate this so much.
Hey,
let's keep watching.
A couple of minutes back where you said he just kind of says these things to rile up his base. Why does he need to do that at the expense of black people then?
He doesn't do that at the. I am a member of his base, and I'm sitting there like, oh.
Yeah, nope, you're representative of all of them.
Man, this is amazing.
And so it must be amazing because you think it, God, what the fuck is this anecdotal nothingness? Like, how fucking effective is their casting department to where they continue to find the most confident, empty-headed, fucking bad faith sycophants? How? How do they do it? It's so good. It's like they only open up casting opportunities to fucking niche subreddits. It's so good.
And I don't know, you can call me self-loathing, you can call me self-hating,
so you're saying calling for the
I'm
public execution of 5 black men that were exonerated to
when
rile
has he
up
done
his
that
base.
during the campaign trail? He didn't do that when he was a politician.
Well,
he did that when he was a scared businessman in New York.
It's
feeling
everything
bad.
Steve said about the comments about Muslims, the comments about Mexican immigrants. Why does
never
he need
about Mexican immigrants, never about Muslims, about terrorists and about criminals and rapists. These are very important delineations to make, and if you believe that when you fed the media about, it's all Mexican immigrants, I think it's more of you being, oh man, these poor Mexicans, they need to be supported. It's more of that savior complex. Wow,
what was the
we're back
rationale
again.
behind axing or trying to axe DACA? These people were registered with the federal government, they were in school, they were doing everything that they needed to do. They had no home elsewhere. They were brought into this country as minors. Like, what's the explanation for that?
I think that requires more nuance. Like I mentioned before, I think there were some people. I think there were some people feeding him bad policy advice.
Thing!
Oh, this will be really good for your base, and he's doing a lot as a president.
That's okay. That's okay if we feel that way.
So,
my political beliefs have changed.
Religious as a teenager. Sometime during college and then afterwards, especially during COVID, my sister actually indoctrinated me into a more leftist position, and I overcorrected a little bit. I started becoming pretty cringy as far as like, sit down and let the minorities all talk, right?
Fucking yeah. Cringe letting minorities talk. Yeah, let's fucking...
Don't say...
Fuck that, dude.
Anything, don't speak over them, etc.
Fuck it, not speaking over people is fucking... Yeah, that's cringe, man. It's based to not let minorities... What is your point, Alec?
They would,
I get it. Maybe he's like, let's let the women hash this out. I think that strong women should be talking. What's your take on Vivek? I mean, the guy is like a well-documented fucking scam artist. He built an enormous amount of wealth fucking, repurposing already well-documented, defunct, and ineffective products, rebranding them, posting really cursory, promising data about them under a new name, and then opening it up to the markets, and then selling all the shares as soon as they hit peak value. He's a fucking cunt. The dude is a literal fucking libertarian debate perv. That's what he is. He's with a roguish fucking toothy snaky smile. The dude is an absolute cunt. He literally built his wealth through what I'd say is almost the verifiable fraud at this point. You got to look at it like his actual trajectory towards developing his wealth. What he did in that process is like, one, he like cozied up to and was sycophantic towards fucking what's his name, Shkreli, right? Yeah, Martin Shkreli. It was like he was like business partners and personal friends with the dude who like price gouged an essential fucking, like, look, if anyone who made their fucking wealth in biotech is almost invariably a horrific human being. Like, you found a way to commodify and make essentially as cumbersome as possible essential life-saving medical research and technology. It's insane. But the dude's entire wealth generation trajectory came from finding defunct and abandoned prescription medications, rebranding them, selling the most promising data before opening themselves up as a company to the markets, and then essentially dropping everyone who they knew who had stake in the market in that particular company would fucking purge their shares. They'd rake in hundreds of millions of dollars, and then run. And they did that because, lo and behold, of course, the second the reality of that medication and its lack of efficacy comes to, it'd be revealed to the public and all of the people who had invested in that company. I mean, they're already out. You know what I mean? Because they know, they're aware. Gorge evaluations and get out the bag. Yeah, precisely. Do you do personal research to get these insights, or do you use info sources you trust? I asked to enrich my own info. You do both. You identify compelling talking points, and you fact check through combing through their sources and data and find whatever it is you can through that as far as like what's being published. You could even do that on Wikipedia. They have citations at the bottom. You can't just type shit. You can go and look at all the sources referenced, and they tend to be pretty compelling, especially if you go and observe the sources within the sources. Those who are real OGs in my channel know that we have I used to fucking bang my head against the wall going through all of the sources provided by people back when I had 20 viewers, and we would go multiple layers deep on citations to get to the bottom of what's actually being discussed.
It was like the whole you can't speak over Candace Owens even if she's literally a Nazi kind of thing. So I
came across a profile and then I dove in on it, yeah. And I've confirmed all of the things that I'm saying through independent data, actual referenced work. I obviously don't know him, so I'm going on that which has been reported and verified.
I stand by that. So yeah, I kind of leveled out, thankfully, and I'm less cringe now.
Did you? Are you?
I cringed.
Yeah. This is leveled out. Imagine if we would have been here a year ago.
I mean, maybe.
What was actually happening started to peel off, and I was like, oh, I mean, I would counter-protest BLM activists at my town square when I lived in Texas, and they were some of the most just bitter, vile, horrible people you could ever meet. Meanwhile, the Confederate group that would protest there against them also, they were the nicest people ever to me, ironically.
I think people really underestimate how much they would love to have someone to tokenize. It is the most effective strategy they and their fucking, the ninth grade reading level can fucking muster is this person agrees, so we must be real and not racist and have good ideas because black people like what we say too.
I grew up in a Democratic, not a Democratic household, but kind of apolitical, but everybody was Democrat. And then I got a job. And when I got a job and I saw all the taxes come out and I started looking to the left and to the right and going, oh, my money's whittling away over here. And I said, you know what?
Unfortunately, the U.S., look, regardless, the president is a fucking figurehead. I just care about the discourse and ideologies they encourage. They're doing very little on a policy level to make anything change. I don't give a fuck. All right, let's watch dumb fun stuff. I can't listen to these fucking cretins bang their heads into each other anymore. It's fucking stupid, and the sound is giving me a headache. Let's do fun stuff. Boss plays Truth or Drink. All right, Jubilee Nectar, cut. Let's get into our bread and butter here, guys, all right? Nothing here in Jubilee. Fuck that. What do we have here? Videos, latest. Blind men going through phones. Okay, so Trihex came over while we were doing this, so we got to do that. And then what do we have here? Guess who's the stripper? And my boss and I play Truth or Drink. Okay, nice. We got a good lineup here.
Like
okay,
a lot of these executives and stuff like that. I'm about.
So this fucking absolute babe of a woman is going through these phones and finding out which person they want to date based on a fucking enormous invasion of privacy. So let's do this. Step one, I believe, was some dude with an Android, which apparently is a massive red flag, which I don't really get. They seem like a good value, you know? I think people just really hate the idea of texting look, dude, the single greatest thing Apple ever did was integrate iMessage and make it clear to people that they are using a fucking poverty substitute so that we could vilify people. Like that no one wanted to be the green text, man. What a fucking nightmare, huh?
I don't really know what this is. Is this like a splash wall thing? Where'd you get this photo from?
It's honestly...
Desire to,
yeah,
let me
the
just
second
change my
guy
background
did
real quick because of
promote
the
himself.
default one it came with when I first got my phone.
Really? Like, people over much.
Yeah,
Yellow.
he was like, yeah, so I've got... My background is a fucking... Yeah, it was a QR code to his... music. We listened to his music briefly.
It's easier if I have my phone on me with the QR code.
Oh, you got a text from Sofia Plontinkova.
Oh, that's my Russian friend.
Your girlfriend?
It's not my girlfriend. She's helping me with the music video. She's my choreographer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Should I reply to her? Like,
I mean, yeah, you can. You could actually probably just send her a selfie and be like,
she's fine as fuck.
like,
dude.
listen,
This guy's like, please. Please.
He's a little busy right now.
Why is the girl so hot? Because they're just getting, aspiring influencers in LA, and that's where hot people go to be hot professionally, you know?
Okay, pose, guys. Okay, I texted Sophia.
Okay, we're gonna see what she says.
Oh, wait, why am I... Okay. Can you explain your wallpaper?
It's a painting by Van Gogh.
Oh, nice. Do you paint?
Did
Van Gogh actually make this fucking dumb edgelord painting? This is so dumb, man. Oh, God.
It's a painting by Van Gogh.
He's fucking smoking a skull, ripping a cig. This is I feel like if you zoom out, he's on a fucking motorcycle with a hot chick on the back, you know? This is very fucking, Cholo Chopper coded. This is very, ripping the hog.
Oh, nice. Do you paint?
I just started tattooing.
Do you tattoo yourself or?
I have, yeah.
The first thing I see is 51,684 emails.
Open them, dude. There's got to be a porn subscription.
That's
there.
okay. You can't hold me to that. Those are emails.
To be fair, though, everyone does have spam just bludgeoning them.
Not everyone goes through and opens like every single email. You feel me?
So your wallpaper is...
I used to.
It's a beach in Hawaii.
But, you realize that all those things you signed up for when you were younger, they all compound, man. I mean, I've been using the same email since I was like 16. This shit is fucked up at this point, man. This shit is fucked up. And I'm not going to go through and independently unsub. I mean, that's a whole day of work. I just haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this where you grew up?
Yeah, I was born and raised there.
I feel like you check your notifications often. Your email is 38 compared to, what was it, the 50K? Mr. I forget which one had it.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
And if I were to go check your screen time,
It's gonna be really high because it lumps in my computer.
I literally turned screen time off for me. 100% turn that off. He has the WeWork app. Yeah, he's probably an influencer, dog.
At work.
Okay.
So I would say probably like 15 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing 13 hours and 45 minutes.
The fuck? What does he do for a living? Dude, why is he spending so much time on Snapchat, dog? What the fuck's he saying?
It's gonna be really high because it lumps in my computer at work. So I would
Okay.
say probably like 15 hours.
Yeah, well,
I don't know, man. It says you're spending fucking 2 hours a day on Snapchat, man. What the fuck? How many different fucking photos of your penis could you send?
I'm seeing 13 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
But I get it. If it's your work phone, it's fine.
This woman is so attractive.
Fine. This one, I can tell he's more
This is fucked up.
organized.
Pretty accurate representation of me.
Okay, you consider yourself like very like type A, organized.
Yeah, for the most part.
So your wallpaper is
What would your screen time look like, Wake? I mean, I'm not on my phone a ton. I'm on my computer a ton.
an astronaut sitting on the moon with a beer in his hand.
Yeah, that's the dream. It's the dream.
Are you into like astronomy?
These dudes are so fucking basic. This is something Elon Musk would tweet.
And stuff like that, or
A little bit. I like space movies. I like stargazing, so maybe we can go sometime. Yeah.
It's a great non-date. I used to do that. I'd still do it. I do like sitting out and talking, but, just say you want to make out with her, well, you ignore how itchy the grass is. It's easier.
Okay. You have a folder called reviews.
Yeah, those are like my movie reviews.
Wait, do you leave reviews?
What's your favorite movie?
Probably Parasite. Interstellar's pretty close after that.
Okay, nice.
Oh, that's
Ties in with the whole star thing, but
You can't be too hipstery about movies, man. A good movie is a popular one, typically. Not to say that all of them. Parasite sucks. What? And a typical contrarian take. Benjamin, well done, dude.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's cool. Did you watch Oppenheimer?
I did.
Did you watch Barbie?
I did. I did the Barbenheimer thing. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you like Barbie?
Is it that easy?
I loved it. It was great.
Are you just saying that because I would want to hear that?
No, I'm serious. It was a great movie.
I loved Barbie. I loved it so. I think it was the best movie I've ever seen.
Gosling killed it. Stole the show.
Daily average
It was the best. Oh man, did he get the wrong thing from it? Oh no.
last week was 7 hours and 3 minutes, which is pretty good.
That's so long though.
It's a good amount of time.
You don't know.
Is it?
That's so
Like you're going
wild.
Instagram,
No, I try to keep mine under 4.
That's what I'm saying.
There's
You
24
what was
hours
yours
in a
at?
day. Imagine you have imagine 8 of those are on your phone. That sucks.
And then the other
Wait, what
8
was yours at?
sleeping.
Mine's at like 2 hours. 2 hours 25 minutes. And I'm pretty sure it won't go over 4 today.
Can we all just hold hands real quick?
Yeah, for real.
We're in this together. This is what they do in American Idol.
I don't know. I think number 4. I think I'm gonna.
You feel like you're losing brain cells? Why? You're just observing influencer culture performed. You can always be critical and make work of something. Don't feel as if because something is stupid, you have to be stupid in the way you consume it.
I think I'm gonna eliminate that one. I'm so sorry, Brenner.
Think of it as like an ant farm, of normies, and we're just observing them.
Can we give him a hug goodbye?
It is way better than watching people give bad faith, fucking mouth breather arguments, that are clearly unconsidered.
We really became a family.
Yeah, guys,
out
hug
here,
it out.
bro.
Hug it out.
Get out of there. Oh, that was the guy with the screen time, eh? That was a lot of time on Snapchat.
I love you, bro.
There's not enough content.
Take that
on
organization,
Snapchat.
that finance. Learn from this. Just learn.
She got rid of the shortest guy. That's what you saw?
Hey.
How are you? Good. How was that for you?
It was okay. Yeah, it was interesting. First time I ever did it, so.
Really?
Yeah. But you got some dirt to uncover there. So.
Okay.
It
was nice meeting you. Sorry, I didn't know what to do.
Dog, she's cute as
The
fuck.
handshake. Oh my gosh, the handshake was so. Brenner, I'm sorry. Okay, can I do number 1? You have 2 notes.
I have 2 notes.
2 notes is crazy.
Climbing people? Oh, don't go through notes. My notes are fucking cryptic gibberish, man. I literally wake up from sleep and have an idea and write a note. Like, my notes are haunting. If anyone read my notes and they were trying to decipher meaning from it, it would make no sense. Walmart parking lot? Wait, why is that on S tier? S tier for what, dude? Like, let me look at my notes right now. Notes. Folders. Let's go just all notes. Oh god, it's nonsense. Shit I wrote in 2011 is on there? What the fuck? I literally have a note from 2011. The summer before my junior year, I think. That's insane. That it is stuck with me. The permanence of information is insane. It's from fucking 12 years ago. It was just telling me to read Allegory of the Cave. Fucking... It doesn't make sense. Oh, God. Dude, I have a note that just says pizza with hands. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. That was recent. That was like in May I wrote that. What else did I do? This is awful. I can't look at this shit. Oh, God. All right, back to this.
I'm onto him. This is the same one who doesn't
Pizza with hands.
use his phone.
I have a notebook.
It's all just content ideas I've written down that I've never done.
I'm an artist, so I have a sketchbook that I carry with me, but I don't have it.
And so you wrote Walmart parking lot?
Who are you?
You'll never know. I think you'll learn some stuff on the second date, though.
Oh, where would you take me?
I can get you outside. That's my favorite spot to be.
Trying to get you into a secluded area somewhere where no one will hear you scream.
Okay, the first one is places. Walmart parking lot.
Dude, that place is...
No, that's S tier. She's
so dope.
A normie.
Next we have climbing people.
Sometimes I'll go climbing and then I'll be like, dude, I just went climbing today. It was such a good time. And then I'll have a friend who's like, wait, you didn't invite me?
Okay, so you have two notes. The first one says Walmart parking lot. The second one is when you forget to invite people to go climbing.
Yup. Because
Where
people
did you
want to be
find
on that
him?
list.
What was the casting call for this? The title of it.
Cesspool.
Cesspool. And then the caption. F you, I listen to all genres at once and you can't stop me.
It's true.
I rate
on
it. I have to rate it. This is a lovely 77 hour and 15 minute playlist.
Yup.
Do you want to see what Sophia said? I'm like so curious. Oh, I really hope she...
Sophia
What did she say?
said, Murado, I love you so much. I can't wait to see you tonight.
That sounds like a little exaggeration, but yeah, no, she tried to get me. I was like, I don't know. I don't even have plans with this girl.
She said, LOL. Aha. He is super nice guy. Good looking. Very artistic. Haha.
Oh, this dude's getting a fucking... No. You can't get that boost. That's unfair.
Do you agree with the this?
No points that you don't
the way
know.
she described you. Very
Am I
artistic.
good looking? For absolutely. Am I artistic? Yeah, for sure.
I'll say.
Get him out of
Thanks,
here,
Sophia.
man.
What's the red flag of his? I gotta get into the juice, y'all. If you give me the opportunity to text a girl on your phone. Okay, so.
This isn't fair,
Pick any
man.
notes.
Okay.
Very autistic. Go ahead. Ask him about bugs.
I see one that says previous 7 days. She only cute. That's the title.
Oh, he's probably got a lot of lyrics here.
She only cute because I made her laugh.
Yeah, I was writing a song.
And then I see one that said she
Made me cry.
after I came. That's the title.
You stole that one from me.
Am I allowed to say this?
Fucked your bitch in my grandmama's.
Yeah.
Fucked your bitch in my grandmama's sweater 13. Love at first listen.
That is a true story, though. I did cry after sex at one point.
Aw, that's
did.
so cute.
Oh God, her face was the one of nausea. That was not.
It was pretty
authentic.
emotional. After sex at one point.
Aw, that's
did.
so cute.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it was pretty emotional.
He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sensitive. I just have that kind of sex.
She don't want to simp. Wait, are these rap?
Like you just came too
She
fast.
don't want no S-I-M-P. I know she'll be sorry when she's sad and lonely. I know that she'll call me when she's all alone with no one to hold. And I'm the only one that answers the phone. It's like that.
It's a
No, that ain't. No, that ain't. I have to.
Yeah, I haven't finished it. It's
No,
just the
you
idea.
cleared. You cleared me.
Okay.
Oh, you listen to Claro.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck, dude, this guy's in right
Claro,
now.
that's my
He's having such a boost.
girl.
Okay. James Joint by Rihanna.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. You have a nice. Everybody has good music taste so far.
Oh, hey, I think your mom just texted you. Area.
It pop, boys. It pop. Okay. 6-inch tuna sub with no pickles.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we have something from yesterday. 6-inch tuna sub with no pickles, no onions, no jalapenos, chipotle sauce, barbecue sauce, baked lace, 6-pack macaroni.
Gotta get it down.
I work
just for lunch.
Construction, so I was writing down everyone's order when I went to go get lunch.
We have a to-do list: clean room, shower, flowers, clothes. Ask about date.
VA for CBU? What the fuck? Grab grocery card, vegetable oil and protein shakes, credit card. Ask about date here or in.
Here in Costa. What's that about?
I probably went on a date to the fair.
Nice. That sounds like a. Was it a good date?
It would have been better if it was you. But
Fine, I'll allow
Good
it.
answer.
Okay.
Good answer. That was well played.
White people.
Legitimately
sayings.
well played.
Watch it, pal. Hold your horses. These are good.
this is kind of tough. Yeah, I'm like, hold your horses is tough.
Get a load of this guy. No, wait, these are actually very accurate. Throwback jams. Oh my gosh, no scrubs, TLC, Destiny's Child,
Bro, that's a pre-made playlist.
Shakira. I feel like you set this up. Disney Channel Essentials.
I don't know about this shit, man.
Stop. Do you have a Disney playlist?
Bro, you have a Disney Channel Essentials playlist?
No, I have one too.
Yeah, but it's weirder in this direction. It's weirder.
It's like for those car rides, you know, when everyone like, you know, trying to sing along.
It's the
everyone's trying to
vibe.
get the same
Wait, why do you have
I did not expect that from you. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect
Music
that.
taste is everywhere.
You have Ordinary Girl and Calling All the Monsters by China and McClain. I'm gonna need you to follow and send this
She's such a babe.
one to me.
Now you want Apple Music, huh?
Listen. Okay, listen. Me personally, I'm a Spotify.
And she's like very jubilant. Like she's fun. You know what I mean? You don't always get like a vibrant personality in this.
Like girly, but
Dare I say the whole clout shark influencer imperative of these videos. You don't get a lot of
if I gotta
goodness.
get these Disney Channel Essentials on my phone, I'm gonna have to download the app real quick. Okay, so we have a daily to-do list, an intern to-do list, charts. Do you use this mainly for work?
I use it for everything, honestly. I write down dreams, thoughts.
Dreamed about Kobe and Nikki or Kiki?
Those are my mom's cats.
Dreamed about Kobe and Nikki.
I had
or
a cat
Kiki.
named Kobe.
Jumped
Based.
from the top bunk.
Skybri video was good. Yeah, Raph, did you like your recommended Skybri video? Where she stroked some dude's hog over the pants? Yeah, you like that? Wake a bit thirsty.
That mom and Tay and I were.
What of it, dude? What the fuck of it? Deal with it, man. Fucking yeah.
On. We're completely fine because they're real nimble. Assassin's Creed style roof climbing. What does this mean?
I have no idea.
We'll go through Apple Music. We'll see what we find here. Okay.
This makes me nervous though,
a lot.
because I haven't been on the playlist for a minute now.
And the second playlist is bedroom bangers with a condom as.
What's up with all these fucking? Oh God, what's up with all these fucking Apple Music enjoyers,
Cover.
man?
Can I say? Wait, can I say
I did
that?
not choose that picture. It was just.
Wait, this is actually a pretty good playlist though. They
Yes,
got
that's what you can't
Jeremiah.
Falsetto. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They got Tiana Taylor.
I didn't choose the cover art.
Yeah, I know these songs.
Heard of that.
I just listen to fuck music, man.
promise.
And dad
metal,
rock
which is
essentials.
also
Are you a
fuck
father
music.
of some sort?
I'm not a father.
Okay.
Not.
Yeah, I know. This woman is more attractive than Sky Bree. I agree.
Your father, but I could be your daddy.
Okay. Who said that?
No, stop. I'm just playing.
Which
I'm
one
just
was
playing. I'm
that?
just playing. It was Will.
Oh.
I don't think it was.
It was Will. I think it was Will.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like fucking to any music. It has to just be like fucking like raw, violent energy. I don't care. You know what I mean? It's got to be like out there, fucked up, nuts. Like, I don't know. Otherwise, it's very prescriptive and like telling me how to feel and move and like setting a rhythm. I'm not into that. You know? Just fucked his Seabat.
A break. I feel bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with
You fucked a gospel. You only fuck to things that just desecrate childhood memories. That's it.
number 2 because of the Note app. I feel like you're a good vibe. I love your outfit.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, are you ready for my reveal?
I'm nervous. Should I hide?
Yeah.
Oh man. Wait, why did she boot him?
Oh my god.
It was Will.
Who said that?
No, stop. I'm just playing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, he said he dropped the daddy line and was absolutely fucking booted. Good call.
I feel bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with number 2 because of the Note app. I feel like you're a good vibe. I love your outfit.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, are you ready for
Wait, because he has song lyrics?
my reveal?
I'm nervous. Should I hide?
Yeah.
I don't want to look. I'm scared. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I love your hair.
Thank you. You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
I wish
my-
this would have worked out.
Everyone's cock
know.
confident.
I love
It's
your
good.
hair.
Thank you so much.
They brought out the big guns for this.
Eyebrow, you dyed half of it.
I did. So, recently, someone told me it looked so stupid, and I was like,
It does. Yeah, it blends in with the skin, so it looks like you shaved half your eyebrow. You should have done the outside.
I like it.
No, I like it.
Right?
It's you.
Thank you so much. I love your makeup.
No, it's
Thank you. I
Wow.
love it
It's
like
and
you
you
and
have
it's
like
stupid.
Guys, she has good teeth. That's important.
Yes, good
You're,
for biting.
You're gorgeous. Thank you so
Thank-
much.
You.
Nice to meet you.
I love your hair and like your vibe.
Thank you.
Okay. I wanted to hold on to you. I wanted to hold on to you so bad. But number 1, you are sussing me out. I don't know what it is about.
He's standing kind of weird. I get it. It's very, you know, like I just wet the bed and I gotta tell my mom.
It's fair. It's fair.
No, I think it was the fact that you're like, oh, I don't actually use my phone too much. And then the Notes app. You had 2 notes.
I had 2 notes.
If
Michael Saris.
That's fair. That's absolute.
Yeah, he's the manic pixie dream boy.
Fair.
Why do these make me sweat? Like, I'm nervous. Maybe don't hug, because I'm so... Hi!
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm sorry, it was a hard decision.
It's all right. The mystery's intriguing, but you never know.
Yeah, I want to dig through your phone and keep you around.
There's
Okay.
not too much.
I guess so. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm still onto you.
Nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you. Okay, so probably
Okay.
going to go through TikTok first. Just because I know
Suspiciously offline is another thing,
it's so
right?
popular. People be on that a lot to see what your For You page looks like. Is it cooking videos? Is it girls
Ooh.
twerking? I don't know. We'll find out.
I'd nail this, man. My For You page is so fucking sterile and boring.
Today.
Honest with you.
Okay. It's a sport thing. Like it's LeBron.
Oh, he's taking an L on that. He's taking an L on that. Oh, shit. God, it's normie
Men
as
doing
fuck.
things. So I feel
Oh,
like it's
fuck.
humor, sports, a lot of soccer. Do you play soccer or watch soccer?
I played my whole life and I stopped in college.
Okay, I'm not saying anything questionable. I'll give you that. I expected a little.
Expected some grime on my phone.
I was expecting something shady and shisty, but you got art, food, dance, tattoo. Questionable either. They're just
Usually
tattoos.
like fashion stuff.
You have a lot
Fashion.
of girlfriends.
I do have a lot.
Shit, dude, he's going through DMs.
A lot of girlfriends, yeah. I have a lot of friends, like guys and girls, yeah. Red flag?
No, I just see a lot. That's nice though. This is.
Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. That is a lot of women you are sliding into the DMs on, man. You have a lot of time. You are fucking busy. I could never imagine messaging this many women at once. Ever. These are not just friends. No one has this many friends. You are hard eyes reacting to shit. This is unquestionably a dude who is just triple horned up.
Interesting.
I'm nervous now.
You're nervous?
A little bit. I don't know what's on there.
So this is a picture of the beginning of the universe? It's a picture of shortly after.
I was gonna guess that.
Yeah,
Probably some
that's
like,
a spaceship.
yeah, conspiracy theory stuff.
Okay, you conspiracy. You're on the side of TikTok.
A little bit, yeah. I dive deep.
Okay, so sports, business, seeing if my husband matches my energy. Are you the same one who had like that father playlist on Apple Music?
Yeah, I did have that Dad Rock playlist. Yeah.
Dad Rock is.
Got a dad in here.
I'm not a father.
Okay, no, it'd be cool if he was. I love dads. I love dilfs.
I gotta get someone pregnant right now. I gotta knock someone up right the fuck now. Chat, does anyone need a baby right now? I gotta knock someone up ASAP. Am I a DILF at conception? Or do I have to honor my leftist values and say that I'm not a DILF until the 3rd trimester? Which is it?
Oppenheimer. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of cinema, like things in movies. We're gonna switch over to Instagram to see. Redditor. Do you think I'm gonna find more dirt on Instagram?
Dude, he's got a lot of mobile games. The fuck are you doing, dude?
I don't know.
Okay, so there's more girls here. I'm seeing a lot of pretty girls. They're cute. Some girls in bikinis.
Interesting.
Another girl in a bikini.
Huh. Who put that there?
A third girl in a bikini.
Okay, he's got he's got a lot of David Goggins. Yeah, axe him, dude. Axe him. Fuck, you got 2 L's here. Neither are good. They're both horned out.
I like the beach.
These dudes are fucking. They're volume shooters, man. Yo, thank you for the sub, Dr. Bacon.
This is different from your For You page, but they're cute. They're pretty. We love women. We love girls over here. I'm not seeing as many girls in your DMs, which is good. Most of these people are guys.
Oh, that's a lot of girls. Who's this prolific? People are horny. I mean, like, I'm horny, but I don't do this shit.
And they haven't really been active too.
I don't even use my social media. I don't shoot
much.
shots.
So I think that's a green flag.
Like, this is like a fucking, volume shooter on a fucking losing NBA team. It's like, dude, even if your stats are high, it's not impressive here, man. You might have 20 points per game, but, like, look at what you have to do for it.
Kind of.
You're on low efficiency and garbage minutes, big dog.
Comfortable. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been through someone's phone like that. I know I shouldn't be the one who's uncomfortable or like sweaty, but I'm like scrolling through, like shaking and nervous because I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah,
but
it's invasive.
I did feel a little invasive, so I'm sorry. You guys should be very proud of yourselves for offering up your phone. You guys are
Neither
very
of
cool
these
people.
dudes.
But I'm going to have to go.
He's gonna go with the right, I think.
Number 2.
Yeah.
To eliminate. Sorry.
Went with the horn dog.
Hi. Oh my
you're beautiful.
gosh, thank you.
Thanks for giving me a shot.
I always stepped on your foot.
It's all
Sorry.
good. It's all
I'm
good. It's all
sorry.
good.
Thank you.
Appreciate
How was that for you?
Super awkward. I've never done that in my life before. So.
Why did you do it, dude? Why would you do this?
Really?
Yeah.
Have you had anybody go through your phone before?
I'm usually like super protective of it. I'm pretty personal with like my phone and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I get that.
I see why.
It was a little weird.
Oh God, look at her face. She's like wincing the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
It's fine. Honestly, it's your diary. Like, you're on your phone all the time. It's next to you. So to have like personal things, it's like it's for you, and it's still like an invasion of privacy for me to go through it, but it was fun. It was good.
You picked a good guy though. He's good.
You don't fucking know.
Good fella.
Shut up.
So-
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, do you like whiskey? Bro, I do not drink. And also, like, you have booze that you tolerate to varying degrees, but, like, none of it tastes good. It's all poison and shitty, you know? Some you just are okay with.
Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Well,
Nice
thank you.
meeting you.
Thank you for the chance.
Thank you.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wine's a bit different. It's not like a liquor.
I'm just
you know?
sweaty. I don't know. I think I'm just like
And also, like, grape juice is better.
really nervous. Wait, you don't.
No, stay back here.
I've tasted a good bourbon, dude. I'm not a fucking cretin. I've done all the nice stuff. It's never like your fucking weird shoe leather ass drink is not in any way, shape, or form preferable to something that is designed to taste good. That is designed to fuck you up, and they make it palatable. This is different. All right, let's see.
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Pretty.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I love the outfit.
I like yours. I like the shoes.
I know, we're
Right here.
matching.
Mine are a little dirty.
Was it hard for you to do that?
How often do you drink? I haven't drank in like 3 or 4 years.
Not really, because I kind of know what's on my phone, you know. So it's like, I don't really have anything to hide. It's just
Well, I mean, you can know and have something you want to hide here,
the
man.
fact that like having someone go on my phone is like the invasion of privacy, you know. Other than that, I don't really.
Is that a tattoo?
Yeah.
It's like a very hostile start to a relationship.
Oh, they're
Anyway,
cute.
you know. Yeah. Do you have any?
I have some pretty big ones.
I can give you more.
Oh, you can tap.
I just started the
I
elephant.
love it. And they would say like, oh, I'm into film, or I'm into astronomy, or I'm into tattoos. And then as soon as I open up the free page, it's tattoo, 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 or film, film.
It's all tits. It's all tits. The rod is real, love.
Or cars. Once I'm on their phone, I can just tell like, you are that type of person. Like, it was reassuring almost, because I.
No, all of them were just tits. We went through it. It was all tits. It was all tits. Yeah, oops, all tits. Like, what is she even saying? She's pretending like they had their interests there. It was all thirst traps on Instagram, especially.
I'm like, okay, they're honest with me, because whatever they said they were into was exactly what I found on their For You pages. So I was like, okay, I kind of like.
Do you like bowling?
Yeah,
Or you
but
like
I always win, so I don't know if you're.
At bowling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What the fuck was all that, dude? That was stupid as fuck. That was just dumb. What does she do? Deb Smickle? Her name is Smickle? Normalize being hot, funny, and a little bit delusional. Oh man, these are like but first coffee kind of shirts. These are kind of stupid. But people love it, dude. If you just go with what you think is most generally palatable, you can she sells merch, I guess. Confessions? Send me your juiciest confession. What do you do? Your links? YouTube? She's got a Discord. I can't imagine. I guess YouTubers have Discords too. Yo, homie's got a channel. 1.35 million subs. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Dude, this is peak e-girl content. Confession content, dude. They love it. They love it.
I tried seducing one of my teachers for an A. I got expelled. You know, sometimes the Lulu isn't always the Salulu. It's gonna be done. It's giving drama teacher. Was it the theme of the school? Like, was that part of the uniform?
This is like kind of like a wholesome of the earth kind of edits here. I don't know. Like, you know what I find funny is that like so much of, yeah, dude, so she does like I read confessions. Interesting.
Toilet gripping. Yes, it was that bad.
It's kind of like what what's her name does. Shit, what's her name? Lydia. Lydia does this as well.
I've been there before. I looked up mid-poop and saw someone recording me, flash and everything. I'm in 10th grade now, but I can't use any public restroom.
Don't know if that's okay. Jesus. She's got to pay someone to edit? Oh, for sure. What is Sniper Wolf? Okay, let's see. Guess who's the stripper? Do we want to do this, or do we want to get into our whatchamacallit for the night? Should we get? Do we want to do geeks and? Oh no, El No Sabe? No. That's on me making an Excel sheet full of reality shows for you in chat to watch if I find them on YouTube. Sure, man. Is the lazy reactor and now just thief? What does she do? Send me a video example.
Dancing. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say no.
Wait, she's kind of.
Who is a stripper and who is
Hi.
not?
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name
Is unavoidable, dude. She's a great achievement. Oh, sure, yeah, no. I mean, look, the reality of this entire debacle is that the content that's successful is not the content that most people would be proud of. You know what I mean? It is, you know, raunchy content plus girl, and that's it. Or if you are a girl, it works well. But if you're a dude, it's either really fucking, like, you know, extreme high effort kind of like money grubbing stuff, or raunchy content with girl in frame. And that is the de facto, that is like the black pill of content creation, is dude exploits female friends for clickbait. Which is not like a, you know, it depends on what you do with it, right? If you are like genuinely witty and you are able to like banter well and create a fun and compelling dynamic, that's one thing. If it's just kind of, yeah, whatever.
name is Michael, and
I think that if you're willing to do what you know will work, despite maybe the lack of fruit it bears or the lack of substance you feel it creates, for sure. Mizzy's black belt? No, Miz is like a legitimately entertaining person to witness. You know what I mean?
I'm selected to guess who's a stripper.
Have you ever stripped before?
I have.
How did you get into that?
I know a friend who was doing it for a while, and they was like, "You're a really good dancer, so I feel like you should come do this." So I actually went and tried it out, and I liked it.
Well, no, it's this is the reality of it, right? Is that the inclusion of girl in frame creates a will they, won't they dynamic that we're really, like, I mean, like, conditioned to seek in media. It is an implicit narrative that elevates anything you're doing. Legitimately, anything you're doing. If a girl makes content with a guy in frame, same thing. You know what I mean? As long as this isn't someone that you're, like, explicitly in a relationship with, it's content bait. Like, it implies a secondary narrative that is intrinsically, or not necessarily that, but like on a conditioned level, intriguing to just about everyone. You know? What's going on here? What are they? What are they doing? Oh, shit. We skipped way ahead.
People have about strippers.
So you should come do this. So I actually went and tried it out, and I liked it.
What's the amount of money you try to spend at these strip clubs?
Oh, my budget's like
what the fuck is that shit?
$220.
Oh.
Yeah, like $220. Yeah, no, I'm not a rapper. Yeah.
Me and the person that I was dating at the time, we used to like go on dates to the strip club and just have fun.
Nice. Whose idea?
That's kind of based. That's fine.
Was that usually?
Go get boners with the boys, for sure.
Mine.
So what?
Girls who love strip clubs are fascinating to me. You don't know, dude, no, I don't know this fucking low bait, this lowbrow fucking bait internet shit. I don't watch it. Okay? I fucking watch Rule 34 porn. And I'm all fucking, I am taking, do you like clubs? Not really.
Some stereotypes people have about strippers.
So I've heard that strippers have daddy issues, and some just think that we're just whores.
The stereotypes, like they're down to do some super intimate stuff for the right amount of money.
Okay.
in the VIP rooms.
What's the super intimate stuff?
Oh, like straight up like hand jobs, blow jobs, all that.
Strippers always have really long eyelashes on. That is like a thing that I see a lot.
Ready for me to bring up first person?
No, but okay.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm Michael, by the way.
Jamie.
Jamie, nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you.
And you got
Get your dick out, Jamie. Get your fucking
throwing me
dick out,
off, low-key.
Jamie.
How's it throwing you
I
off?
was okay. It's another stereotype. I was expecting mostly females.
Can you take your shirt off?
Yeah, I can take it off.
I noticed you didn't take your shirt off.
Legally in the state of Washington, you can't.
You got some rules.
Yeah. Everybody should have everything covered because there are no nudie bars or nudie things really allowed in Washington.
You can't be shirtless in Washington? Am I being lied to? What the fuck?
Washington. So that's why, like in Seattle especially, you'll have a lot of burlesquers or drag artists because you can decorate, you can accessorize.
All the strip clubs that I've been into.
Hey man, I like how people were like free the nipple for women and instead they were like fuck all nipples. I fucking hate nipples. Put those fucking pepperonis away. You fucking perverts. I fucking hate nipples. I don't want to see another nipple in this crowd.
Washington, I've seen some
What up,
titties.
Duchess?
I'm
Good
sure
to
you
see
And
you.
he won't take his shirt off because it's against it's the rules.
Do you have more than one Instagram account?
Yes.
What just that?
It's
He is stripper.
yeah.
He is a stripper. One for family and one for business. You know what I'm saying?
Could you do a spin on this, please?
He's an influencer.
Yeah, sure. Okay, it spins automatically.
How high do you think you can go? Let's see.
This is. You want
This dude's definitely not working the pole, man.
I feel like he's a stripper. I'm gonna guess that this person is not a stripper. I feel like if there is like a hot, like cleaning service or like bikini burrito
Yeah, there's a sex
or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, stripper. Yeah. Yeah. On to the next.
Go ahead and tell him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. I'm not. I'm a stage manager.
Okay.
So I've been a go-go dancer. I've been a burlesquer.
It's the same.
Ugh. It's be like I'm not a content creator. I'm a streamer. It's like
Industry, you might not be a dancer, but you manage the dancers and like that type of like scene as well. So it's like same work hours, same work ethic.
Do you have a burlesque name?
Yes, I do. It's Baywatch. So Bruno Baywatch.
Baywatch, do you wear like that shirt, like the whole red?
Have like my thong, my little mini shorts, my lifeguard outfit.
You're a fucking stripper, my guy. The fuck do you? This is a porn star calling themselves a content creator. Like, you, whatever you want to say, but like, you're describing the pageantry and labor of stripping with a euphemism.
Have you ever thought about stripping?
I have. So you have to have everything covered, and I'm a trans man, so I can't put.
Trans men pass so well in so many instances I've witnessed.
Stuff on my nips constantly.
Dude, our fucking, you know, mouth breathing, real Brexit geezer is fucking panicking right now.
Yeah, surprise.
Whoa. That's wild.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Michael.
It's really that testosterone is so effective at viralizing. Yeah, like I've seen it so many times, even in people who aren't transitioning, who are just like bodybuilders. You know what I mean? Like hormonal transitioning can be so effective.
Cool.
I'm Waylon.
Are you from Seattle or did you move from a different state?
I am originally from Eastern Washington and I moved here from Alaska.
When did you move from Alaska?
Alaska's so cool.
About a year ago.
For any particular reason or just because?
Just for work.
Just for work? Okay,
I wanted to be
gotcha.
in a bigger city.
Let's see, do you like dancing?
Yeah.
Show us like a body roll. Give us your best like body roll.
Are you saying be nice?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say no.
Wait, she's kind of.
When you go to the beach,
I think she might be.
what kind of bikini do you wear? Like, are the
what you do in your own time and how you make your money aren't always interconnected. I feel like they're barking up their... They should be asking them if they're strippers.
Cheeks out?
I got my cheeks out, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I think she's a dancer because
Bro, I don't see many butts covered at all anymore. You know what I mean?
feeling weird about having my butt out.
Does your family?
Oh, no, I'm talking about the fucking British dude who was ranting and raving about Starfield, including a pronoun selection and the, like, even if you wanted to. It defaulted, by the way, to the pronouns you would, expect.
Family know about your occupation?
Whatever.
I'm open if they asked.
She's a stripper.
Why-
She's
what
giving
make-
me confident vibes. She don't care about family thinking about strippers. Yeah, she's giving me stripper vibes in the most respectful way.
So yeah, I'm gonna say she's not a stripper.
I am a stripper.
You are?
Yeah. Absolutely, I am.
Where? No.
Why do you not think I'm a stripper?
Okay, so I'm not even
No, I thought the
gonna
second...
lie. Whenever she
Yeah,
first walked in, I was like, she's a stripper. But then, like, whenever she started doing like the body roll
I
and
can't
stuff,
dance. So I can like fuck it up on the pole, on the ground.
I should have told her to get on the phone.
Yeah, what? I was like, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, careful. Thank you.
See, I should have told her to get on the phone. Me
Have
personally,
you ever been to a strip club?
I have. I'm a stripper myself.
What would your stripper name be?
Yellow Knight.
Absolutely not.
You go with, like, Jake or something.
Oh.
Just a normal human name.
What's your stripper name?
Storm.
That's a sick stripper name. Fuck, that's so cool. I knew someone named Storm growing up.
Storm, give him a stripper name.
Dude, I have a stripper name. I'm already kind of fucked, eh?
Give me a stripper name, Storm.
Yeah, Rob Dog's on it.
I'm quick, but not that
Bolt, this chick just loves storms. Holy shit.
quick.
Was she hot? It was a guy.
So what's the most amount of money you made in a night?
3,500.
Jake Gilder.
I wasn't at a club necessarily that night.
So
Wait,
you
what was it?
3,500.
Here?
I wasn't at a club necessarily that night.
So you do in the club and like private party type stuff?
Absolutely not. I'm a clean girly. I only work in clean clubs.
What does that mean?
That means that I don't personally provide extras. Nothing outside of dancing.
Extras. They say it like it's topping onto the girl. That is the course. If you're doing they're not extras. The dancing is a pleasantry.
I totally love my extra girlies, but that's
Based.
not me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I actually want to see you one
Yeah, like it's not. They're not fucking complimentary pickles, you know.
day. I really do.
Yes, come
It's heavy duty.
Hi, I'm Randy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. She got the eyelashes on. So I think that two things that signifies a
Dude, this chick's out of touch,
person
man.
is a stripper is body enhancements or eyelashes.
Do you travel a lot?
Yes, I do.
I feel like she could be like a traveling nurse or something.
I don't feel like body enhancements were as common among strippers as like the way I see stripping typically is like there's like a necessity component to it, you know? It tends to be more utilitarian than like, you know, I want fame and recognition and validation. It's like this is good quick money and I get to maintain anonymity. You know what I mean? I don't think body modification is a big thing there.
Something. I don't know.
Traveling nurse.
Yeah, I feel like she could be like nurse vibes. I'm just gonna say no. I don't feel like she's a stripper.
Talk to me like I'm a guy and like sell me a dance.
So how are you doing tonight? Do you need to dance? I can't.
No.
I don't think she's a dancer.
I'm not a dancer, no. Yeah.
Probably like bougie receptionist.
There you go.
Bougie receptionist?
I was like, that's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ida.
This chick is like extra Emily.
There you go.
Bougie receptionist?
I was like, that's it. Thank you.
This is so extra Emily coded, it's insane. Look at this.
There you go.
Bougie receptionist?
I was like, that's it. Thank you.
Ida.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. You got the lashes too. She got the lashes too.
Okay.
Did you go to college?
I did.
Stripper.
I have an associate's in arts, and then I'm certified as a medical assistant as well.
Oh, snap. So I take it
Stripper.
you like helping people
Yes,
in a
Stripper.
way.
care.
Okay, okay.
Stripper.
Do you feel comfortable giving me a lap dance?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just from the lap dance, I'm gonna say that she is, only because like I sat down and the first thing she did was BAM! And she did the like stripper booty shake that's like,
I don't know, it could be bait.
Now, I want to see you get up there. I want to see you do a spin.
A spin?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
Maybe not?
Okay.
I don't know.
So I don't think that she's a stripper. I feel like you're like too innocent.
Does your family know about your occupation?
Some of
I don't
She a
know.
stripper.
I'm not a
We know about your occupation.
Look at this
She a
dude's
stripper.
neck. This dude had got fucked up hickeys or something, man. His neck is fucking railed right now.
I'm not a
I think she's not a stripper.
I do work in the medical field. I'm a medical assistant at urgent care, but I work the bar at a strip club.
Have you thought about it or been like, maybe I should try?
That makes sense.
I've thought about it. I've definitely been close to actually.
That's such a weird, like kind of like purgatory. You know what I mean? It's like this liminal space between sex work and like, you know, not sex work. You're kind of like, it's still like, it's kind of that. Like you're like kind of required to dress strippery. It's very interesting.
Doing it too, even if it's for money. Like I love making money, but I just can't do it with dance.
Bartending sounds like
Michael.
so fun, so much fun.
Olive?
Stripper.
Okay. Tell me about like your day in the life.
I usually sleep in a lot. I work nights, so I probably wake up at like 2 or 3 p.m. and I go to bed at like anywhere from 4 to 5 a.m.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can I see your nails?
Yeah.
Does that mean I have to date a stripper? Someone just explained. Like that's like the only it's the only schedule I could ever adhere
I just
to.
got them done.
Strippers like,
I'm kind of just a fucking stripper, man. I work for tips. I entertain. It's the night shift. Only degenerates come here.
spend more money on like their nails, their
No one really knows who I am.
hair and things like that.
Stop putting women in wheelchairs. Look, man.
And these
Your mom was saying harder, and I obliged. She has a certain taste. If you have issue with it, take it up with her.
look like there's some expensive nails.
You flexible at all?
You work for tips.
Could you do a split?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Let me see you catwalk to the pole, and let me see what you can do on the pole. Yeah, she a stripper. That was effortless, straight up. She a strip, and in the most respectful way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, you know? Let's go. How long have you been stripping?
6.5 years.
Do you like it?
I really.
Way, effortless, straight up. She a strip, and in the most respectful way.
Yeah.
That's what
And in the most respectful way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, you know? Let's go. How long have you been stripping?
6.5 years.
Do you like it?
I really do, yeah. I get to meet a lot of people. I feel like I help a lot of people.
Love it.
Are you this like reserved and shy when you're on stage?
I feel like my energy is usually about the same, and I kind of use my shyness to my.
I could totally see how it would work
It was fucking insane.
for you because you kind of have like a sexy like bedroom shy voice. So
I'm not gonna watch Coomer clips of streamers I know. I was appreciating her craft. It's very different.
I would totally let you whisper in my ear if I was a dude.
Strippers.
Look, man. In the same way, I'm gonna watch, you know, a quarterback throw a touchdown. You know, in the same way, I'm going to watch a streamer steal a joke from chat. I'm gonna watch this stripper respectfully and with, you know, conviction, you know what I mean? Demonstrate the extent of their craft.
Kind of harsh. What's your stage name?
My stage name is Jasmine.
All right, I'm about to be her last. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, so many customers say that when I'm like, I'm Jasmine. They're like, oh, let me be your Aladdin, baby girl.
No, this dude's basic. He's been on so many videos. He's like the fuck boy.
So original.
Do you get a lot of clients like him?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm the reason why they're rich. Looking at me, you can judge all you want. How much do you think I spend in a strip club?
Maybe like a couple hundred.
Damn, he was like 220s his budget.
I mean, that's like me like hoping though. Like if I saw him in the club, I probably wouldn't approach because I would assume.
That's close enough.
Why?
Yeah. Oh.
Because usually
He's
like
too
younger
put
guys
together,
like try to get away with more and they try to just get more because they're like attractive and they don't have to pay for the attention. What's
Yeah, they go. Yeah. Yep. No, that's dead on. The only time I'm not gonna.
220.
Max?
Yeah, 220. I'm there for like a good 45 minutes.
He gives me dancer vibes already.
Specky, Jimmy, stop doing what? Jimmy, what's your issue, my guy? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me.
Hi. Will you take your shirt off?
Sure.
And swing it around your head a little bit. Like you're at the
Yeah.
club. Like you're throw it out to the crowd.
Give a little brush with it, little like
I'm thinking streamer. Stop asking for free dances at clubs because I don't do that. I don't go to strip clubs at this point in my life. I think the last time I went was like I was like 21, 22, maybe 22.
He's definitely a dancer. Did you see that? He did the boop boop boop.
Well, you come to realize that going out and getting boners with the boys aren't that. It's not really what you think, you know?
Boop thing. Oh, yeah.
Show me your catwalk to the pole and then show me what you got on the pole as well.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it, motherfucker. God damn, okay. All right.
That was very
Do
stripper
like a little floor grinding thing.
This kind of thing?
For him, I'm definitely gonna say that he's a stripper.
He's a stripper. I'm gonna say he's a stripper. Talk to me straight.
He's moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How did you get into it?
I was actually going to join the military, and then
It's like, well, this is kind of similar, you know?
I was like, you know what? Let me make a little money on the side since I'm already in shape. And then I
This is a little less homoerotic. I think I'm going to do this.
started stripping, and then I was like, nah, this is what I'm doing now.
Good
That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Good decision. What's your stripper name?
Tank.
The only stripper I know. Hold on, let's see this. Wait, fuck me? Oh, well, what the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh God! Oh, cut! Is that necessary? Oh damn! Oh damn! Okay.
This man is taking moves from the... Whoa, what the fuck was that, dude? He busted into the splits? I like that he's going with like an 80s kind of flash dance strip here, you know?
I came here to work.
It's very high octane. Because I want some like down and dirty, you know? I fucking hate the like, all right, look, in my very limited time going to strip clubs, guys, and I need you to know this is limited. I'm just an observant person. I fucking hated the whole like Motley Crue hair metal strip clubs. Was never like I like R&B. Give me like a down and dirty fucking, you know. Oh yeah, dude. Yes, I want like fucking slow grind shit. Not a fan. Will it make pole dance stream win? That would be a great.
Where do
stream.
I need-
That would be a fucking dynamite.
Big
stream.
tank. Them tanks. Machine gun.
You should go on Code Miko's interview. Sure. Can we watch this relevant classic after this video? Oh my god, this is horrific, dude. Bro, that makes me wince. Like, dude, that could have gone so bad. This could have gone moments before disaster. No, not a beat, dude. Absolutely fucking bodied it. But also, incredibly concerning.
Who surprised you the most?
Storm, 100%. I feel like that was unexpected.
Out of all the strippers, who was your fave? Who'd you want to give you a dance?
Olive, because she was more my speed.
The shy one with the nails, because them shy ones coming out of the woodworks with freaky shit.
Hey, I'm Brooke.
She's
I'm a
so
director
fun.
here at Cotton. We have 2 games.
Big fan of her. She's goofy. Hold on. Okay, new video.
Need to improve the most as an employee.
Attention to detail could use a little bit of improvement. Putting someone in the wrong casket probably would be an example of.
All right. Do you guys want to do just fucking let me be. Do you guys want to do Beauty and the Geek? What do we want to do here? We could Beauty and the Geek, or we could throw on some reacts and play No Man's Sky while we chill and watch videos and talk. Gonna go with the Destiny method of fucking around and putting on a video. Beauty and the Geek and No Man's Sky. I'm not sure. Yo, happy birthday, Rancid. It is called Factorio. I don't want to do that shit. I just want to do a like essentially background noise. You know what I mean? Did you see what happened at Ludwig's event?
Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets.
Desperado, sitting in a old Monte Carlo.
He's so good at it, man. It's so fucked up how hard I get every fucking time. All right. All right. What do we want to do? Let's poll it. Beauty Geek. No man. Okay. Let's run a poll on that, and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can watch this one.
It's the beginning of the few moments, and this time we are doing another bean chug, and we got some unorthodox beans. Have you ever heard of Dr. Pepper sweet and savory beans? Dr. Pepper beans? Well, today we are gonna try it. New beans, and of course, it wouldn't be a Badlands Chug's bean chug without the bomb hot sauce. And this one is a new one, their newest, Ground Zero. All right, let's not waste no time and get to it. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs. What's good, folks, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know what I'm doing here, but y'all, you just gotta do it, all right? I found some Dr. Pepper baked beans, all right? What's the... I didn't know Dr. Pepper made baked beans, all right? They said that they're sweet and a bit sassy, all right? No heat, but super sweet. Oh, man,
Oh,
well...
wait, do we have anyone telling us why this dude is gonna die?
You know I gotta try this. Oh!
Do you guys actually want to watch this? I don't know how much I actually want to watch this man fucking chug beans. Pretty brutal. Guys, we watched the XQC video. I hate when people misreact because like I know you want to see it, but I can never replicate seeing it again. You know what I mean? I just couldn't. Miskiff mentioned you on stream the other. It's gonna be, and he doesn't do that. But you know, we'll watch Kobe Zoo. Is the next episode of Beauty and the Geek the makeover one? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. We can look. Alright, it's 50-50, so you guys don't give a fuck. Fuck you all. You guys are fucking nightmares as a chat. You should be fucking ashamed. I'm so over it.
Previously on Beauty and the Geek, the mansion was blown away by the new Lachlan.
Head to toe hot.
And improved.
Hold on, I gotta do the, whatchamacallit. I gotta go to display settings. Hold on. How do I get to my fucking... Alright, yeah, here it is. NVIDIA control panel. Why do you guys do this, man? Do you, like, not ever have preferences? Like, is that just... I've got such a small, insular audience. You guys just are gonna be here no matter what now. Vote for the thing you think is better content, goddammit.
I got very emotional. I was so proud of her. And surprise dates.
You and I are going to get on really well.
Almost tore the teams apart.
Jimmy, it's time for your decision. I'm sticking with Mackenzie.
I'm still mad.
No, wait. Why did it say finish
Previously
this?
on Beauty and the Geek. The mansion discovered...
Walking into the challenge room, I saw a stand with a pink cloth covering it, and I thought it could be
Sorry, guys, that sucks.
anything.
Dude, fucking shit, it's so cavernous.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, beauties, you may be used to your photos gracing social pages and magazines.
Well, there is a lot of models in the house.
While geeks, striking a pose
Bernard.
might not come quite so naturally.
I avoid having my photo taken at all costs. I have been told
Can I look up Oliver Tree? I know Oliver Tree.
that I generally look like a robot.
This week sees you both in front of a camera as you'll have to work together in a couples photography challenge.
I'd prefer, like, you know, geek challenge, beauty challenge over, like, joint, because we never really go that well in joint. We just fight.
Yeah,
I don't even know what
it's
you're
true.
talking about right now.
They're doing a bunch of weird joint endeavors. Doesn't work.
I am.
The winning team will see their photo on the cover of
Famous.
Famous magazine.
Oh my gosh, I've always loved Famous magazine. I buy it every single week, and so to be on the cover would just be the most amazing thing.
The only time I've had a photo published was when I was advertising the School Gifted and Talented Club.
Here to
It's a club?
take your photos and judge your final shots. Elisa Stern, fashion director from Famous magazine, and award-winning photographer Toby Burrows.
So most importantly, what I'll be looking for are the 3 C's. Confidence, chemistry between your partner.
We know what the third is, right, chat? Let's get it all in there. What's number 3? What's that third C, boys? That's what I'm talking about, boys.
And a really strong connection.
Looking forward to working with you guys. It's going to be a good day.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Well, you should be good at this.
I think the most experience Lockie's had in front of a camera is probably school photographs.
It's been a lot of money.
See, they're doing well together too, man.
We received our costumes, and it looks like we'll be dressing up as Adam and Eve.
Oh, look, there we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, we've done well on the costume,
wow.
I think.
I was a little bit self-conscious.
Hello.
Lachlan, you're doing great.
Hello.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Lachlan. Yep. To meet you, Toby.
Toby, nice to meet you.
You cold?
Just a
Jesus, Sarah.
He just had leaves. That was all.
Really nice, gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah, Lachlan's he's serving.
But I really feel that something else is needed in this shot. Let's have a little look here.
Take that cook out.
No.
Have a little look-see.
I know that one of Sarah's biggest fears is snakes.
Sarah, you good with you okay with snakes?
I could sense panic.
This is so... Oh, God.
In Sarah.
Like,
Okay, you
fuck
need
this
to
person.
gently just put it over your shoulder. Okay?
When I saw the snake, I didn't know whether I was going to vomit before I got the chance to
How do they become so docile?
run.
Are they just not hungry?
Here, just see what I'm doing here?
You're doing beautifully.
He's
There we
petting
go.
the snake.
It's actually quite...
How is she so hot? I don't know. It's hypnotic, right? There's like a weird fucking like succubus hypnosis thing going on with her fucking cavernous Pennywise mouth. It's an anglerfish fucking luring you in with a bobble. I don't get it.
Smooth. It's nice.
I don't get it.
I tried to speak firmly but kindly
It's
to
fucked
Sarah
up. I
and just
don't
be as
get it.
supportive as I could. Look what it's doing to me, and I'm fine. I noticed that the snake's head was down near my foliage at one point.
My foliage.
And I was just hoping that this snake had eaten recently.
Here we go. That's beautiful. Just there.
So I finally let the snake on me, and I was biting my teeth together so hard. I don't know how that was going to help, but I just started growing my teeth together.
Lachlan, and over here. Looking over to out off camera. Lachlan.
Jesus.
Looking up here.
Oh my God, it's too
A pose, a classic pose. Just as you are, guys.
What that mouth... Look, man. There's more real estate in that mouth than any single one of us could ever occupy. Let's not act like that's there's another tier of like hypnosis here.
That's the shot.
I don't get it.
That's the shot. Okay, we're good.
Did it?
Well done.
Well done. You did that. I am immensely proud of her.
I didn't believe that I did it, really. I think that's why I was so upset. Like, I did it, and I just didn't believe it. Thanks.
Giga Chat Lachlan there for a shoulder to cry on.
Oh, guys. Troy.
Oh, hi, mate.
Good to meet you, mate. Nice to
I'm a bit scared of cameras,
Oh, yeah.
but Troy's definitely not. So I'll just fake it and he'll do it for real.
Okay, you're going to love the barramundi as much as you love Helen. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a Troy-sized fish.
Looks like John West.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, really? Okay, channel your favourite movie. Come on.
The theme that Troy and I were given for today's challenge.
The dead fish, man. He's just palming a fucking fish.
Appeared to be a cross of fishermen and the Titanic.
Helen's killing it, dude.
I loved it. I love getting wet in boats. The photo shoot involved me getting into some little orange shorts and oiling myself up.
Oh, Gilbert.
Hello.
Come here, mate.
Nice to meet you.
Look, very, very, very easy to idolise as Gilbert. So what we're going to do, we're going to sort of get him in there as the kind of ginger god.
Yes. Gingeritis, god of the gingers.
I am Gilbert, and I am the ginger god.
Gilbert's so good, man. The dude is a one-line machine.
A little bit of attitude here, guys. Come on. Okay, here's your man, Maddie. That's right.
Gilly was really annoying me. I had to, like, you know, look up at him and be in awe of him.
And he's fucking
come
delivering.
In a little tighter.
Which kind of made me feel a bit sick.
A little
God, that's fucking cruel.
jump, 2, 3, and go. Nice work. Okay, we're done.
Our theme was mid-50s bikini car wash.
There was mention of some other shorts. Do you have smaller shorts?
No.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Wow,
let's go.
they
Let's
go
see 'em.
shorter.
Right now?
Let's do it.
Oh, they're on underneath? Oh, wow.
Okay. That's more in keeping.
I couldn't
All right.
look.
Bindigas.
I was like, okay.
Here we go. 2, 3, go, go, go.
Oh, she looked.
Go, go. Hey! Excellent. Okay, we're good. Jordan and Julian.
So I was dressed up as Cupid,
Yeah, when did David become a gorilla in chat?
whereas we had Jordan as sort of a devil who was shooting me with Cupid's bow.
Let's see how you go with that bow. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful work.
I actually grew up on a trampoline, so
What the fuck does that mean? On one? You grew up on a trampoline? Like your home was situated on, like, what is it?
trampoline's my thing.
Beautiful work. Here we go again.
I found striking the right pose on the trampoline a bit difficult, but my performance was extremely
Julian is such a fucking Chad, man. This dude is so confident.
physical and robust.
Beautiful.
And still quite graceful.
Excellent. Oh! You're the servant, Jimmy, and of course, Cleopatra.
Fuck, if that isn't how this entire season is unfolded, man. The dude is getting actively fucking CLM'd. It's fucking brutal. Like, it's fucking... Jimmy's arc is fucking devastating.
I think Mackenzie and I have a more cooperative relationship than, say, a slave and master relationship, but there are similarities.
Run, Jimmy. You don't need this, man.
I'd be lying if I said there wasn't.
Guys, straight up. Here we go. Really elegant. Around here, Jimmy. Chin down a little. Chin down a little.
I've never had someone feed me grapes before. I could get used to it.
I'm going to get you throwing the goblet. Here we go.
I don't think it's...
I don't know if... Is it what he wants or is it all he knows, you know? Maybe he just needs to know that there's a
the symbol of the slave
life.
becoming king so much as I think it's the slave obeying orders, you know. Oh, that wine is terrible. Remove it from here.
Beautiful.
Oh, they wanted an arc?
Still to come.
Fuck,
Our
man.
top 2 teams will be rewarded with a makeover.
2 lucky geeks
Wait, so not everyone gets a makeover now?
are about to be transformed.
Wait, that's bullshit.
And how will the mansion react to geeky new arrivals?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Yo, what? The fuck are they doing?
It came time for Bernard to announce the winner of the photo challenge. I haven't had my photograph published since I was the face of the Attorney General's Department traineeship program. I believe they had to drop in application numbers that year.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Bernard.
Well, as you know,
I agree.
Lisa and
I don't
Toby
like this season
were
nearly
here to
as much
judge
as I
your
do the past
performances.
one.
Guys, how do you think they went today?
I think overall you guys did a really, really good job.
Yeah, I think everybody did very well.
Well, what do you reckon? Do you want to see the shots?
Yeah. I'm so excited to see the photos, not just mine, everyone's photos.
First up, Helen and Troy.
Yo? Helen gave it her all, man.
The
just to see myself dominating that little 4-foot wooden boat and Helen grasping around my leg for a fish. I loved it. It was unreal.
I thought Troy looked smoking.
You guys had a really, really lovely
Oh,
bond. And you can
Mackenzie.
see that through the image.
Definitely love the water.
I'm not even mad at Troy, man. Troy's just a dingus.
We're on
You
my
know?
back.
He's just having fun.
Dolly and Bendigoose.
Dude is just a handball rolling.
Awesome.
That's incredible.
Troy's like, oh, mate, I hope it wasn't a problem. Oh, sorry, man, you took it hard? Shit.
Bendigous's shorts are classic.
If that's what looks good, if that's what the people want, let them have it.
Bendigus will do it, man. He's such an actor, man. The dude is like pretty like.
That's what looks good.
He's
if
like
that's what
he's
the
a
people
handsome
want,
dude.
let them have it.
Like he's a handsome dude, good smile. This dude's an actor. He
Sarah
has
and
to
Lachlan.
be. Wait, what do we have? Yo!
Horrifying.
Look at the smolder on Lachlan, man.
Wow, my legs are so white. I might cause a
But they're looking beefy, dude. Dude's got quad sweep on quad sweep. Holy shit.
few people to go blind.
Sarah, do you think it's a good
Sarah?
result considering the trial you were under?
You can see the fear written all over my face. The
did
only
so well,
satisfaction
man.
I felt was that I didn't give up on Lucky.
There you go.
Sarah was my hero today.
Sure.
She was extremely courageous to be in that position. She is
And they
confident in one of
hogged.
her biggest fears.
And they hogged,
It's a
chat.
huge achievement. I think this will hopefully lead
Dude, that is 7th grade third base.
to some growth in Sarah.
Introducing Mackenzie and Jimmy.
That's cool.
Dude's just looking like Joaquin Phoenix.
Very godlike, Jimmy.
I'm gonna make that picture my Facebook profile picture. I really thought it was a great photo.
Jordan and Julian.
That's a fucking great one, man. That's actually a fucking dynamite shot.
I think I looked appropriately hurt and pained. which I
Yes, you
think was the
did,
goal.
Julian. Yes, you
We
did.
saw that shot and it said everything.
I think it looks amazing. Good job.
Jordan's
Julian's just here for the vibes, man. He's here for the laughs. Dude does not give a fuck.
perfect.
So are you, Jules.
Maddie and Gilbert.
I like how they were like, what's this fucking ginger about? Probably being orange. Like, they're like, what the fuck do we do with this fucking ginger? Orange. That's his whole thing.
You are so pale.
Like, no additional thought.
My face was heaps better than I thought it would be, but Gilly's face was just blank. It was just nothing, and I was like,
What do you mean? He's fucking giving. Maddie, shut the fuck up.
oh my god.
I think that you guys have a bit of a disconnect in the image, which is a little bit of a shame because it's about being playful and fun. The connection is not there, the chemistry isn't there, and you can really see that.
I felt the same thing. We didn't seem to be able to get the chemistry together.
Why are they the only ones you fucking... Why are you only grilling fucking Gilly?
I was upset because the comments that the judges had made very well summed up the relationship between Maddie and I.
Yeah.
Once again, congratulations.
save Gil.
I think all of your shots are cover-worthy.
Whatever.
Toby, who are our top 2 teams today?
It's got to be fucking Julian and... I mean, maybe... I think they're going to give it to Helen, too, but... it was kind of meh, but I think they'll do it.
Sarah and Lachlan.
Nice! Big! It was a damn good shot.
And Helen and Troy.
I looked to Helen. Helen just had the biggest smile on her face.
And the winner...
I love how there's no actual information added. None. Troy just explained what we saw with no further
of
insight.
the photography challenge
Oi. Yeah?
is Sarah and Lachlan.
Fuck yeah. You know what? They're my favorite team right now. Lachlan's got this kind of chat arc going on where he's wooing you know, Jordan. It's good to see, you know, and you know, Sarah has that fucking you know, hypnotic Pennywise appeal that I'm into. Hey, Troy's the fucking guy, all right? He's just here to hang out, be goofy. And we just have to revel in that dude's joy. He's happy. You know?
I just looked at Lachlan.
God, her and Troy both. I looked at her, and she was smiling. I looked at him, and he was smiling.
Is it really happening?
Guys, congratulations.
What? That you want to challenge? The fuck?
Thanks, Your
Bernard.
portrait will be immortalized
Yeah,
on the
mindset
flip cover
coach.
of Famous magazine.
Dude, Troy's mindset coaching's got to be... Oh, I mean, you know, why don't you be, you know, a little happier? See all the good stuff there is, yeah? A lot of good to just be happy about. You know, I don't know. You just got to realize there's, you got to be happier. There are good, happy things, you know?
Available in stores
It's like, fucking, yeah, but I guess you're, I mean, for sure, fuck yeah. Yeah.
this Monday.
To know that
Dude's just coasting on vibes, man. He feels good, he's goofy, he's loose, you know?
I had faced my biggest fear in the world and something that I never thought I'd ever do, for it to be captured in a photo and then be put in a magazine, like, that's really unreal.
Oh, that's why she's so stoked. That's why she's like to be really make it, because they're in the magazine. I thought she was just stoked on their achievement. But she gets
I have another special
Squad W, you know?
surprise for you. For coming first and second in the photography challenge,
Okay.
both Lachlan and Helen will be rewarded. With a makeover.
A makeover? Yeah, it does read porno model every time, for sure.
Wow.
I was literally...
They look like siblings, oh my god.
Wow.
I was literally speechless.
It's like they use like the female, you know, face app thing.
Coming up.
You can't say it's just me.
I'm not saying that it's just you, I'm saying that it's a combination of us.
Is this team...
Gilbert is fucking peak, man. Because his confrontation style is just so monotonal and like de facto and callous. It's great.
Towards a breakup.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm over it.
Break up, break up, break
And
up.
stand by for Helen and Lachlan's new look.
That's it.
I like how they always go with the fake tan. They're like, we gotta fix this fucking pasty skin. Rainy day. Alright, go get him, Gilly.
Hi.
Go get her.
Hello.
Fuck
Good,
it up,
thanks.
Gilly.
How are you?
I'm alright. Look, I figured that we should talk because after that photography challenge, you probably noticed I got a bit upset.
The connection is not there, the chemistry isn't there, and you can really see that.
I don't know, what upset me was that the judges' comments seemed to be very accurate.
When they say chemistry, as in like I'm supposed to like love you.
You're not meant to love me, but you meant...
You just had to fucking act. You're fucking performing.
to sort of talk to me and get to know me.
I know me and Gilly aren't getting along as good as some of the other couples because our personalities are really different. I know heaps about you.
Oh man, that's tough, man. It's not really there. The fuck are you typing? What are you typing in my chat, big dog? There's a lot of nerve endings in X Play, so that just is human experience, and some people don't like more than Sexual maestro? What sexual maestro comedy are you talking about? What the fuck is this message? Oh my god.
And you know heaps about me.
What particularly upset me was that I'd committed myself to cooperating with Maddie and just to being, a supportive partner.
If anyone's gonna look at that picture and whinge that it's blank or there's no chemistry, your face is absolutely blank.
No, he's given, man. The dude embodied a sort of regality, and you were meant to be, kind of fawning over. Look, Gilly's the star here. You're the assistant. It's the Orange album.
In that photo.
Look, man, Gilbert did nothing wrong. Maddie's being kind of a bitch. I'm not a big fan of this. She seems to be upset that she had to pretend to not dislike him for like 15 minutes.
You can't say it's just me.
I'm not saying that it's just you. I'm saying that it's a combination of us and that we need to work to try and redeem it, to develop it.
I feel like I'm putting in a lot of effort and he's
trying to fix it, man.
Like, he's just like, oh no, you're not trying. We'll talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm over it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Gilbert's good looking. Like, legitimately good looking. I agree.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Oh,
the time's come that I'm going to tell Mackenzie how I really feel about it.
What the fuck is this, man?
Something I really want to get out. Shite.
Trying to get coffee on this.
Been thinking about the last few days of you. I think it's just time
real
to be honest.
whirlwind.
We've just enjoyed this whole time together. And you mean a lot to me.
I think that the injection of the male beauty and the female geek have kind of fucked up the whole social experiment of it. I don't think they needed to reinvent the wheel.
He's just an absolutely amazing person.
Because now it's become like standard reality TV between her and another fucking, just kind of like Instagram dude, It was fun watching the clash of worlds and having them forced to like intermingle,
Is kind, and I've never had it before, but he's extremely romantic, and his personality
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna tickle your belly button.
is just like a puzzle. Like, it fits my puzzle. It's perfect.
Yeah, Jimmy's
That's what
getting.
this is.
Look, Jimmy's been cucked into the fucking concrete.
I want you to be my girl.
One of them got a few, but
And I definitely want to carry this on after we leave the mansion.
Oh, they're not.
So you want me to be your girlfriend?
Oh, my girl.
I definitely want to be your girlfriend. We've not really spent. So you want me to be your girlfriend?
Yeah. On after we leave the mansion.
No.
So you want me to be your girlfriend?
We want to carry this on after we leave the mansion.
So you want me to be your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I definitely want to be your girlfriend. A lot of time together, so it may look a little bit sudden, but I think
Yeah, this is bizarre.
when you know, you know.
No. When you know, you know.
I can't believe we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh, Jimmy is so fucking cuckolded, man.
Mr. Lachlan, I'm Henry Roth.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to your new life.
Henry Roth. If you give him the fucking B-boy outfit you gave Thomas last season, I'm going to fucking rage quit.
Today, fashion guru Henry Roth is here to get...
This man is not a guru. He's a fucking... This dude is a fucking charlatan, man. Do not buy in.
Give me a makeover. So it should be interesting times ahead.
How many times did they had to reshoot that scene? Troy, we're going to need you to act like you really want to be here. What the fuck, dude?
Top person that's streaming.
Jesus Christ. That's like my first ever hype chat, and that is way too much money. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you just created this account. Why did you do this? Who are you? Why are you here? Holy shit. Do I need to, like, send this back to you via Venmo? Are we laundering? What's going on here? Oh, my God. I am the person that's streaming. It's fucking insane. Like, they were like, we know what your father did for a living. And we figure you're a part of the family business. That's really kind, dude. Thank you for that incredibly generous tip, dude. That's fucking nuts. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Do you want a new life?
Do you want anything? I mean, it's your stream now. You want me to what do I do? Thanks a bunch for the fucking dono, man. That's very kind.
I definitely am here to change, and I'm on my
He wants extras, man.
way.
We, my friend, are going to turn you into a bit of a stud.
I could do with a few tweaks here and there to my appearance. Just a little bit of zhuzhing would be fantastic.
A little bit of zhuzh. Let's go! When you know, you know.
Hi. Hello.
I am a green person from Mars.
Bro,
D.
what are you doing, dude? I've never been oiled like this. What the fuck's going on, big guy? Am I about to get charged back out of my skull? I'm so... What is happening? You created this account 2 hours ago. Do I owe you money? Who are you? Holy shit. Well, green person from Mars, welcome. More importantly, you're now a WakeWilder viewer. Jesus Christ. I told you? I know, you're a green person from Mars. I hear it now. Yeah, you are, man. Fucking shit. Jesus. Thank you for this fucking fat donos. That is so much money in such a short period of time. Jesus. I hope you have a lot of money for yourself. I'm off to someone else? Well, can I recommend someone? The WakeWildest? They're offline right now? Godspeed, man. Thanks for the love. That's really kind, dude. That's really kind. Do you actually want a recommendation? I can send you to people if you're oiling right now. If you just want to shower some people in love, I got a friend who's streaming around the clock. His name's Corey the Guy. You can check him out. He'd be grateful.
Surprise! Oh, there's more than one of you.
Thanks for the love, dude. That's really kind. And unnecessary.
Me, Dolly, and Sarah, we decided to go and have a little, you know, girl-on-girl talk with Helen.
Are you pumped about makeover?
I'm a bun.
They need to give that man the Slav Squat 3000 hard bass.
Nerves at this.
Yeah, no, they're gonna need to give him the absolute fucking, I mean, Lithuanian lover. Perched at the mountaintop.
I've got to make.
Just a dude by a fucking C-Class Mercedes from 1991.
Ever coming up very soon.
Yeah, I thought blonde straight away.
Can't wait for
Or
some
if
hair
not
extensions.
blonde, just like a really lighter sort of
I was hoping
fresh.
for
They could even go darker and tint her eyebrows.
The girls are
Sarah's so
talking about things like spray tans and hair extensions
fucking with
and
my
eyelash
head.
extensions.
Because like it's a hypnotic thing. Like it's not normal. I feel like it's like a brain worm.
What?
That's augmenting my taste, so that she can consume me with her fucking cavernous maw. You know.
What is?
Fucking Pennywise.
It's an
mouth.
eyelash extension. How does it even happen?
Have you seen individual eyelashes before? Like, you know how there's like... Helen needs this makeover. She's just, I don't know, she's not
Fucking Dolly, shut up.
exuding confidence that much.
What happens when...
She's dummy confident, dude. She's like a keen and cunning strategist. She doesn't give a fuck about anyone here. She's here to win.
When you have the spray tan, can somebody tell me?
First thing happens, you get yourself this really, really...
Spray tanning is so common, it's bizarre.
Beautiful disposable G-string.
And they spray paint on you, brown paint. And then you can't see.
I hope that Jordan is happy with the result of my makeover, but I'm a little worried about getting a spray tan.
Awesome.
There it is, Lachlan.
Let's start with your legs.
If the covering on my front was offensive, there was even less on my behind.
That's it.
On my behind. How is that dude a geek? Yeah, he's pretty ripped, babe. He's just like a dude studying constitutional law. But, you know, as we remember, he's a novice. You gotta remember, he's a bit of a novice. Hold on, did he go to Corey's channel? Let's see.
Wait, that's money for tomahawk steaks.
He did it.
So nice.
Thank you, dude. Wait, I've never even like seen you before. Do you like WoW, or are you just like a really, really nice person? You like an angel?
Yo, unless this gets charged back, you're the man.
Wait, hold on. Put Predominator's name on the board.
Do you have like a colored marker? Because I feel like this has to be in color.
To be honest, I have a red one, but it's not like you can see it because remember we were testing it and the red doesn't show. I don't have another colored marker, so.
Fuck yeah, Corey.
You know what? Erase everybody else's name and just put his name.
Holy, are you sure? Are you sure?
No. Their name's gotta go on the board, but we'll put Predominator's name. Put it under the grave.
Under the grave?
Can somebody gift a sub to Predominator so he doesn't have to watch ads?
Let me gift a sub to this dude.
He doesn't deserve ads after
Wake
that.
is reacting to you right now. Yo,
Hi, Wake.
Let me do this. How do I gift a sub?
Yeah, let's put his name under the grave where everybody can see it.
Protomaster. Fucking shit, dude. I feel like we're gonna get fucking charged back so hard, but until then, you know, so be
Hello,
it.
Helen. Welcome to your makeover.
Thanks.
Are you kind of
Welcome to your makeover.
excited?
Yes.
We want to get the best bits of Helen, and we want to amplify it so that it's the best that you can possibly be.
I've had enough of disappearing into the crowd. I'm ready for a makeover.
Helen, this is Joey Scandizo.
It's a fake ass name. Joey Scandizo is an SNL character. That's not
Twice
real.
Australian Hairdresser of the Year.
What? He was the Australian Hairdresser of the Year last year, man.
Whilst Helen and Lachlan were getting made over, the rest of us were just hanging out talking about how they're gonna look.
I'd like to see a suit. I'd like to see Helen in a suit, actually.
I like to see Helen in some stilettos.
I'm really hoping that they go with like a mohawk or something for long.
Jimmy's fucking shooting for the moon. You know, I hope they kind of give him like a, just like a crazy kind of mullet.
Not too short, but like that. Set.
Lachlan
Like
is
a
already looking
mohawk
like
or
a
something
babe
for
in this
Lachlan.
shot. What the fuck's
Not
going
too
on with
short,
this?
But like
Look at it.
that.
This dude's already
Sets of surf
transformed.
hair.
The thing is that Lachlan didn't have a beard, and that's the big thing. Is they do the beard shape.
I have
Yeah,
no
Lachlan
idea
was
how to
always
use
out,
half
of
the
course.
stuff you've got laid out on the bench. Oh, I can give you some tips as we go along. That would be awesome.
This is a lightweight foundation. I find that using multiple light layers is better than one big heavy layer. Just gives you a much more natural result.
I prefer the natural look. I like to be comfortable and I prize comfort over looking good.
Looking good.
Stop it.
All right. Yo, dude, I absolutely want to fucking just break her back now. She's so much hotter. No. Fuck.
What the hell?
That is awesome.
Welcome to our own little makeover.
We were really looking forward to seeing what Helen and Lachlan
It's a different hot.
look like. We were really hoping that the end results were fantastic.
It's that Crystal Mommy drip. It's that cottagecore shit. It's that what's your birth tart shit. It's that it's that Scorpio, Venus and Scorpio shit. You know what I mean? It's that fucking incense and tarot card shit that I have been conditioned to seek at this point, despite knowing what it entails.
Beauties and geeks, prepare.
You know, just a fucking cyclonic head and a terrible, terrible, terrible fallout.
To be completely amazed.
I was just, my heart was pounding, my hands were sweating, I was doing Lachlan's all like nervous thing.
Oh, she's
I'm
already
so
picked it
excited
up.
for Lachlan.
Uh-oh.
I really hope that it's the look that he likes and that will help him. Like, it'll change
Look at his
life forever.
dingus stance. Look at this. Already, there's cock shame here. Hold on.
Will he
He's gonna
still
go
like
out.
me? I don't know. What if he's too hot for me?
One of my biggest insecurities is my self-esteem and my self-confidence. My physical appearance has definitely held me back, and I think the makeover will help me create change and just start to feel a little
They're just gonna take the glasses off this dude and give him a better haircut.
bit better about myself.
You want to know what, dude? I feel kind of scammed because last season we got every fucking Geeks makeover.
Introducing the new and improved Lachlan.
Let's go, big guy. He's gonna be a babe. What? Oh, shit! He has value to me now because I can fucking sexualize him more effectively. Now I like him! Holy shit!
I feel like a million
this whole time!
10 foot tall and bulletproof. This is my moment.
We only got 4 makeovers there. They should do makeovers at the start. I think 4 is fine. You know what I mean? Those other ones were where they were lost causes, you know?
To shine.
Come on. God, I like you now! I think these makeovers are funny because, like, the reaction is so, like, you're a new man.
Introducing the new and improved Lachlan.
But, you know, putting forth a little effort can certainly go the distance. This dude's gonna be a fucking fox. Boom. Yo!
I really didn't recognize him. He's really good looking.
He looks like he always did to me. But orange. It's so fucking orange.
I couldn't believe that. I think I was more in shock. I don't even think I blinked. He looked so good. His eyebrows are like more.
What the fuck? Who is this fashion guru?
I don't even think.
The fuck is this red Vans on fucking bootcut jeans with like a full, like, it's not just a casual blazer, it's like a fucking,
I think I blinked.
it's a blazer with a fucking dress shirt and a tie.
He looked so good.
And a vest? Dude. This just looks like a fucking
Eyebrows
yuppie.
are like more perfect than mine.
It's not the 2000s. It's like 2013, dude.
He had even a better tan, just head to toe hot.
Is the guy in a wife beater? Yeah, man. Fucking, I had nothing to, I'm alone in my room all day. What the fuck am I dressing up for? I can still identify what's bad. I mean, me, here, come on. Nothing I'm giving you is good.
Lockie's tan looked unreal. He was glowing. I was jealous. I was, where'd my tan go?
You look amazing.
It was a little bit overwhelming. I've never had such an extreme reaction to my entering a room. It's probably something I could get used to.
We're gonna lose a man.
The rose is for Jordan.
You look amazing.
Let's go, bud.
Oh,
you guys are behind, man. They got a thing. They've been loving.
Beautiful. He looks so good.
They're like a couple, man. They fucking like made out in the hot tub and shit.
So handsome.
Full bore smooch.
He was before, but yeah, you look so good. You look amazing.
One down. One to go. Troy, it's now time for your geek.
They did. They sucked on it. Sarah's such a babe, dude. Just a fucking Lovecraftian nightmare that I can't look away from. There's something so, like, biblically concerning about it. I don't know what. I keep mulling it over in my head. I'm combing through it. I'm crunching numbers to understand what it is about the fucking parabola of her upper teeth. There's something to it. There's some kind of Fibonacci sequence there that I'm being absolutely fucking, like there's a legitimate fucking hypnosis at play. There's some kind of dark art charm going on. I don't like it.
How are you feeling?
Really nervous, a bit emotional. I just can't wait.
Well, she's a statistician.
No, dude, it's not a horse. No, there's no horse. This is not a horse mouth. No, it's totally different, dude. This is completely different. I don't know what it's like. A cavernous fucking, like, there's this yawning maw, like there's inside of it. There's this kind of eternal, unmistakable darkness that whispers, the most devious and unpalatable truths into my ear. Something's not right.
But the only number she'll be giving out after this is her phone number.
When I came into the mansion, I had never been at all self-confident. I have massive problems with body image in particular. I just want to look more confident and self-assured. The makeover for me is as much a psychological makeover as it is an appearance makeover.
She hasn't, guys, she has to bust through the fucking paper.
Makeover. I'm excited and nervous and anxious and scared all at the same time.
She's gone from female geek to...
Just say geek. He says it like there are only 6 of them and we're conserving them in the fucking outback.
Super chic. Please, give it up for Helen.
Troy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, wood for sure, wood. Old smash. What did they fucking do to her hair? He's about to send back an order because it came out a little less warm than she wanted. What did they do?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, you shit me. Sorry.
Helen.
You're like a hot business chick.
Oh, you're like a hot grown-up lady. He's already casting the porn scenario in his mind. Oh, you're like a hot coworker that brushes my arm a little bit when we're in the break room. And we kind of go at it passionately, even though we started fighting about how I eat all your yogurts.
Oh my god.
I was more than proud of Helen. I just felt everything for her. Come in.
Heaps of hugs.
Heaps.
Thank you.
My heart's going 1,000 miles an hour. You look unreal.
Unreal,
you've just shown you've come a long way.
At first you were, kind of I don't think I would have really taken a look at you, but you've come so far. Because now I look at you and I'm kind of like, I would, in the right time, I would.
Sorry,
Aww.
Came a long way. She got like a fucking haircut and put on some makeup, and he's like, oh fuck, I mean, he changed so much. This whole time she's just been a hand holding him through the strategy of it all.
This makeover has given me a new lease of self-confidence. This feels fantastic.
Fuck yeah, Helen.
I can see it in your face already. Just, you're happy with yourself. I got very emotional. Just, I I was so proud of her, like, impressed. She's
Once you go back to her old style, I mean, it's her, you know. Like, she's not gonna hold on to this. She's just spoon feeding the fucking, you know, lines to the producers, right?
pulled off the whole look great, and she's just a wonderful girl. You just show it all right now. Sorry.
Sweetheart.
Have you had a look in the mirror?
I did. I had
The
to look
mirror?
quite a few times. Didn't really believe it was
Bennett?
I thought at first somebody had actually stuck a picture there.
Do a twirl, do us a twirl.
The back's pretty much the same as the front.
Helen's confidence has gone through the roof. 100%. Like you could tell as soon as you seen her, she was smiling and she was working it.
I want her to step on me and degrade the statistical measurements of my hog. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to get out my protractor, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to measure the angle of your erection in relationship to your body.
I feel more comfortable in these clothes.
She's finding new metrics for you to be insecure about. Yeah, no, apparently my cock doesn't really get much of an acute angle against the body. It's kind of obtuse, which is you know, allegedly unfavorable aesthetically.
I feel empowered in these clothes, and I'm pretty sure I could take on the world at this point in time.
Helen's about to fucking detonate a bomb.
I think there
Helen's about to fucking bring the earth to its knees. This isn't a good thing. She's about to wage you know, incomparable threats.
definitely 6 female beauties in the house now.
It was amazing to see one Helen go away and then this brand new Helen come back, and it was beautiful. It was a wonderful thing.
All right, I have another surprise. While Lachlan and Helen have been made over, we thought all the geeks deserved a little treat. Tonight, geeks, you will all be going on a date.
I could count the number of first dates that I've been on one hand. In fact, I could do it on 2 fingers.
With
These aren't fucking nerds. This woman's a fucking fox.
other geeks.
Jimmy, way too excited. Jimmy's fucking losing it. Jimmy is hysterical. Jimmy's like one of the kids they brought to fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory and promptly removed them. Look at this.
Geeks.
What? What? Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Jimmy's just so stoked. It's there's an option for him to not get fucking cuckolded. They gave Helen one option. I bet this is her husband. Someone said she was married, right?
Female geeks and the one male geek. Oh, they looked like us. It was fantastic.
And beauties, you will be their waitresses.
I couldn't think of a worse job.
Jimmy, go on a date. Dude, they really scammed us out of the fucking makeovers, man. Last time we had the experience of all of them coming in with full-bore makeovers into their dates.
To be honest, and the thought of...
And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's a dumb narrative, but, you know, we got the whole, like, you know... whatchamacallit, like, you know, like, look at him.
having to wait up.
Just wait?
For Julianne, and at the same time watching Lachlan on a date just killed my life.
I've never been on a romantic date before. I'd assume a romantic...
Everything I've done is strictly carnal, so mostly just for sex.
date entails primarily a sort of positive shared experience where you learn about a potential romantic partner.
Julian's so
got
on,
a bit
dude.
of a step in my stride. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Our geeks and their partners for the night were sitting at 6 beautifully set tables.
Hi, I'm Jimmy.
Hi, I'm Alana.
Nice to meet you, Alana.
You too.
we started waitressing for them, getting them drinks and
Flex on her,
serving them
Jimmy.
food
Come
and
on.
just making sure they were having a good night.
Hello, Jimmy, darling.
This is incel bait.
Hello, how are you? I gave Jimmy a little kiss on the cheek so she knew that I was his.
This is incel bait. Brother, man. You've been cuckolding Jimmy for a hot minute. This is brutal. The producers are fucking brutal. This is brutal.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Do you read comics or anything like that?
I've just started getting into Marvel and I really like Joan Vasquez.
Joan Vasquez is one of my favorite authors.
They look like they're getting along.
Most of
You did this, Mackenzie. You did this shit.
what I do is just for fun.
Look at him laughing.
You and I are going to get on really well.
Excellent.
Alana was very close to what I would call my ideal partner.
When I sat down with Nadia, I was going like, yes, this is the one I wanted.
What makes you a geek? What kind of geek are you?
You know, reading all the time, singing in choirs, debating, collecting weird things like buttons.
Buttons,
Yes, buttons.
Really good button store in the rocks. Have you been there?
No, I haven't.
She's a babe.
Because I was quite young at the time.
And I think that's some chicken.
Troy's getting oil prints. Yo, is he getting more? Let me see. How many did he? Oh my god.
I'm just gonna say, man, I feel like cheese pizza is goated. Like I think it's the pizza of Giga Chads. Like you could put toppings on it, but I feel like just eating
Dude, you got
straight cheese
$8.50.
pizza.
Let's go. That's huge, dude.
Oh, you get some.
I think that means he has to delete his current character.
All of them, fucking all of them.
Oh, thank you. Quite interesting when Jordan was waiting on us because she seemed to be alternating between extremely polite and proper and slightly protective and annoying.
Be good, Julian. I can't believe you put up with that.
I put up with anything pretty much.
Julian, look, some of you guys might be like beta or simp or cuck, but you want to know what Julian is? An absolute fucking stoic god. This man doesn't give a motherfuck.
It's great.
No, enjoying your night? Thank you. That's the way, guys. See you later.
What a
Dude's just cruising.
nice guy.
Sweetheart.
I think Helen could drag any man back into a lair with her new looks. And Simon was a good test for it.
He's so in, dude. Into a layer. He's like, he's ready to get mommy, dude.
I love your hair.
He's got an authority figure.
Yeah, have you changed it recently?
I actually had it done today.
Really?
I think this new look is going to make me miles more confident with the opposite sex. I've done too much hiding in my life.
She's like, I'm ready to get absolutely fucking railed. And I'm over it. I'm over this shit.
I think that time's over.
Let's go.
Dress? I love the color.
Thank you.
Take it. Babe.
Dina,
Well, you're not fooling any of us with this fucking Anne Hathaway Princess Diary shit. This is a babe of a woman.
She was quite a lovely young lady. I was very much enjoying my.
Bendigo's is such a fucking. This is a theater kid. This guy is so handsome.
Time, I will admit.
Do you dance?
Well, if you'd kindly step up.
I would love to.
So I believe I would step forward.
Yes.
Back, and then we cha-cha-cha to the side and forward.
Bendigo's date was really cute. I think she was pretty much his dream girl.
Thank you very much.
Do you identify more with the conservative or liberal ideology of the Liberal Party?
Liberal.
Excellent. You're my type of girl.
Based neo-lib Lachlan. Actually, I have no idea what the liberal part. I imagine he's just like, yo, you left or right. You hate him? I'm willing to bet that's just asking, like, did you vote right or left?
Jordan, do you hear that? My type of girl, he just said.
Sitting there.
Don't fucking sow seeds of discord here, motherfucker. Stop it.
With Brianna, I could feel eyes sort of searing into the back of my skull. And I was pretty certain that they were Jordan's.
Maybe I was jealous. I don't know.
When we return, what?
Sarah's content brain. She's a producer now, dude. She produces reality TV. So she's fucking giga content brained. That's her whole MO.
Well,
also married. Learned that. She's married, so recently. Congrats, I guess.
What happened when the geeks discover their date?
You can exchange your beauty.
Could become them.
What? The whole premise of this show has been set on fire. This means nothing.
My heart sunk. I
Yeah. How do you fucking feel now, Mackenzie? Look what you did.
felt sick.
Gonna turn around and trade me for someone you've known for half an hour.
Dude, you've been cuckolding him. Brutally cuckolding him, Mackenzie. Don't do this. Oh, man. Yeah, I doubt they'll let them swap. That would ruin the whole premise of the show. But Bendigos should.
Are you cold at all? Do you want a jacket?
Freezing, actually. That'd be really. Thank you.
No.
Dude. Gilly the gent.
What a gentleman. Oh, thank you so much.
Shut the fuck up, Maddie. Shut up, dude. I hope Maddie gets yeeted this season, man.
There you are.
Wow, so special.
I found it very refreshing to talk to Amy. She's an interesting person, and it was a nice change of pace.
What will your beauty get?
She hasn't been cucking him. They're not in a relation. Fucking Raph. We're memeing. We know. He's off his rocker in nice guy territory. But simultaneously, for her to get up in arms about him choosing someone else when she chose someone else, I mean, come on.
Jealous that I'm wearing your jacket now?
Nah, she'll be fine with
Really?
it. Yeah.
Is there any love interest there?
There might be a little bit of one.
Oh, really? With your beauty?
Raph is like, don't you fucking dare.
No, not with my beauty, with someone else's beauty.
With someone else's beauty?
I know, it's...
Hopefully things might change.
Yeah.
See, I'm definitely down. No, we don't actually think what Jimmy's doing is in any way, shape, or form, or what Mackenzie's doing is a betrayal of Jimmy at all. I don't think anyone does. Jimmy wanting to date someone and them having some kind of express, pairing is one thing. But because they are theoretically paired in the show, extra, additional romance is like conceptual cuckoldry,
Maybe.
Gilly's date was going far too well, and she was way too cute.
I forgot they had a thing.
Well, I really enjoyed the time that
He does kind of look like Marcus Aurelius.
I spent with Amy. If I saw her in the real world, I think that she'd definitely be someone who I could hang out with as a friend.
You know what, Jilfer? I have to go pee too, guys. Do you guys want to take a pee break? All right, let's take a quick pee break. Pee break. Break. Okay.
Standing on the
What a
stairs
fucking
in front of
twist.
Bernard and our dates,
Bernard.
we were wondering what was going to happen. I was hoping that it wasn't something too dramatic, but in this house, you never know.
Well,
He's absolutely bracing. Look, they
I
know.
hope you
They know
all
this-
enjoy.
Dude, they gave him the shittiest spray.
You never know.
Well,
Look at this shit.
geeks.
This dude is orange. Is spray tanning super common in Australia?
I hope you all enjoyed your evening. The question is, how much did you really enjoy it? At this point, you all have a very important decision to make. A decision that could change everything forever.
My heart sunk
Shut
to
up.
my feet.
Sorry.
I felt sick.
Yeah, because you know, man, Jimmy's got a lot of power here.
You can continue your journey in the Beauty and the Geek mansion with your beauty, or
But doesn't this kind of unravel the whole premise of the show? Like, they all have to say no.
you can exchange your beauty for your geeky date.
I've never been so angry in my life. The idea of being traded for someone.
This will mean
Bendigas.
that your beauty will be eliminated from the competition,
I don't know, man.
effective immediately.
I just never, ever, ever expected
Eva.
a twist like that. Like, that was...
Yeah, they had a pretty good premise. I mean, maybe it just wasn't doing well. Like, it might not have been performing well on a ratings level, but like, I don't know, man.
gut-wrenching.
I seen Jimmy looking at the ground, and I knew he was thinking about swapping Mackenzie for a geek. Me and Mackenzie are very close.
I love the live tweeting instructions here.
Of course, I worried. I just thought, how could any guy even...
Do a whole different location, basically Survivor, Beauty and the Geek. Is it good? I mean, I don't know, man. I liked last season's formula. I thought it was really effective. We might end up watching season 1 just because I don't care much for like what they're doing.
I have two thoughts about that.
I'll give you a bit of time to make what could be one of the biggest decisions of your lives.
One of the biggest decisions of your lives.
I know that we've had our differences,
Yeah,
but it hasn't always been smooth.
that's true.
Because you know that I had a good time with Amy, and this decision isn't an easy one to make.
Hopefully things might change.
Maybe.
Amy is very positive, and she doesn't complain much.
Do it. Get Maddie out of here. Wait, that's a really short criteria. Hold
Maddie usually finds the negative things in what's going on around her, and she's very vocal about it.
And dude, his mind is a temple. He's not letting that in.
You feel you can get further in this competition and you can benefit more from Amy, then that's what I want you to do.
Well, no, the competition isn't Beauty and the Geek anymore. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Thank you, man. That's very noble of you.
I was actually very impressed with how Maddie dealt with the conversation. At the end of it, I thought that she'd acted in quite a proud manner.
I've got a lot to think about.
This is very much Game of Thrones. So yeah, 100%. It's a derailment of something that was working quite well. For, reasons that seem to be, beyond the actual, well-being of the story itself, Like there's some kind of ego or need for, one's personal stamp on some model.
Hey.
Hello. So?
Of course. Jimmy, what do we think here?
Do you want to be here?
Why would you ask me that question when you already know that I want to be here?
Because I need to hear it, because that's...
Yes, I do want to be here, Jimmy, and I cannot believe you...
She's about to bully the fuck out of him.
You're even asking me. I'm actually really offended.
Anything another human being has put me through does not compare to what he is doing to
Lady
me right now. I would rather have been cheated on than to be rejected.
You're like a sister to me. You really are.
No, dude, they're official now, man. Soren, she's with the male beauty now. She's with him. They are dating. It is a couple, my guy. They are in it for the long haul, brother. They are in it.
And I'm only
Very
considering it. You know, I'm just...
Jimmy wants to get laid.
I had a good time. You and I are going to get on really well.
Excellent. Everything that we've been through, you're going to turn around and trade me for someone you've known for half an hour.
This is the first experience I've had in the house where I've been able to have a conversation about stuff you have absolutely no interest in.
And that's why you're goddamn here.
To learn how to be a fucking normal person. To be into cool stuff. Like fashion.
Because I don't have any interest in that. I didn't realise that you wanted me to be like that. I didn't realise that you wanted a partner that understood that stuff.
Oh, I mean... like, this is confusing. Because, like, you know, Homegirl was shacking up with the person who, like, most reflected her value system, right? She was there. So, like, it seems like they're both like, man, I'd like to hang out with people who I have commonalities with. Like, we're not trying to unnerd the guy, you know? Like, it's more of a social experiment. What does she think the show is? Like, fixing this guy? Be like, you're not into this nerd stuff anymore. You're into cool things like cars. You like doing Molly. You like doing Molly. Going to a concert. Yeah, at the beach.
I don't know anything about it, so sit me down and talk to me about it.
Well, it's hard.
Mackenzie, I think, is used to dealing with situations with volume rather than with tact and logic. And
it's a very Luke and Leia kind of situation.
That really
everyone's altered,
man.
As it was. Honestly, the producers altered.
It's hard sometimes not to feel alone.
Well, you should come to me and tell me that you feel alone. That's the first time I've even heard you tell me that you feel alone.
Mackenzie, this is... I mean, you know, Mackenzie? You've like completely redirected, I imagine, your off-camera time here, you know? She's really trying on these himbo rolls. No, they're himbo rolls for sure. These are fucking... She needs a nat 20 on this, and she's going with some absurd, like obscene reasoning here. It's completely fucking... Yeah, he's got the IT guy low pony. You know what I mean?
You never told me.
You haven't been around a lot.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what I've been thinking about.
Let's do it.
You can't even look at me.
Troy wouldn't hold it against him.
It wasn't a fun decision to make. For once in my life, I wasn't thinking about anyone but myself. You and I are gonna be in contact forever.
No, we're not.
Are you bargaining here or not, lady? Do you really want to be hitting him with the no, we're not? You're drawing. We're not real friends, chat. After every sub.
Gonna be in contact forever.
No, we're not.
The fuck sound effect is that? Producers really punctuated this.
I was just thinking about how happy I would be to have someone in the house like Alana.
No, we're not. Like, why?
When I was walking down the stairs, I was trying to justify to myself that I had made the right decision.
This chick is just attractive. Like in any room, they just literally Princess Diaried her. That's it.
There was a lot of tension in the room. Mackenzie was still really upset, and so was Maddie. And was just waiting for the announcement.
He's such an empath, man. He just feels it all. He is describing exactly what's occurring in a very literal way every time they cut to him.
Geeks, it's time for your decision.
And we were waiting for the announcement while everyone's kind of waiting. What if Julian goes on a full-bore betrayal arc here? It'd be very Sigma of him. Julian's peak Sigma.
Now I hope you've all
He's
thought
unfazed.
through this carefully, as it will greatly affect your destiny in Beauty and the Geek.
All right, what's happening
I was
here?
just so nervous, and you couldn't pick who it was going to be. You never knew who was going to get swapped.
Helen.
Come on.
Do you choose Simon?
Yes.
Or are you going to stay with Troy?
I had a fabulous...
Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, guys, let me give you the rundown on what's happening here. All right, we're in Beauty and the Geek Australia Season 3, okay? We've got some tension in the house, all right? We've got male beauty and female geek. First ever introduction of this kind of pairing, all right? Male beauty has gotten with female beauty Mackenzie and her male partner, who is honestly the embodiment of a simp. I mean, this is fucking doctoral level simpery. This man is disgruntled. He is upset because he likes her, all right? They have just injected a fucking medley of female geeks, and the geeks can choose to pair off with the geeks and abandon their old beauty. This is serious stuff. The stakes are enormous, guys. This is reality TV.
With you tonight, Simon. It was a fantastic date. However, Troy is my man.
This isn't couple drama. This is fucking... this is the pinnacle of television. This is a fucking...
This house. We're a team.
What is her hair? Dude, what do you mean? You're telling me that's not the best of the best?
And I wouldn't change him for the world.
Yes!
Lachlan.
Troy's in.
You dated Brianna. Will you be choosing her or moving forward with your beauty Sarah?
Sarah's great.
Bernard, I had a fantastic time
Gentlemen.
with Brianna. However,
Here we go.
I'm sticking with Sarah.
God, dude, this fucking Pennywise Riz, this yawning maw, this anglerfish hypnosis, I don't get it.
And I think we're going to go from
terrifying.
strength to strength. If I swap Sarah out, Jordan would kill me. I'm a geek, not a fool.
Thank you.
Julian.
She's married, man. It's over.
Do you prefer your date Nadia, or will you hang on to your beauty Jordan?
Are they all staying
So I
firm?
had a lovely and educational date with you, Nadia.
Educational.
But, I already have a really close relationship with Jordan, who is also awesome.
Sigma
So
Riz!
I wouldn't be able to change.
Julian, he stands firm in his values. Julian's the fucking
No,
man.
you were happy for
This dude is so
2
confident.
seconds, and then you dropped again because you realised this means you're sweet, but someone else isn't.
Bendigo.
Your brain cells are dying watching this? Let me tell you something, man. There's no such thing as brain rot content. Only people who aren't thinking critically. Okay? Even the dumbest things can be made productive and insightful. And if nothing else, you can do nothing but marvel, chat. Marvel at the spectacle of popular culture in the dingusery of this. And assess why this is happening and when it's happening, so on and so forth. There's always something to mine from.
Good. Do you choose your date Dina?
Dina's a babe. I'm telling you, man, they just Princess Diaried her.
Will you move forward in this competition with your beauty, Dolly?
I had a splendid time.
Bendigo's do it, dude. I want her in. Watching dipshits and concluding they're dipshits? No, you have to like assess this in like its cultural milieu and why certain things are being popularized and the times they're being popularized, where the direction's coming from. I mean, like, look, man, you watch fucking Twitch streamers and you're drawing the line at reality television. At least this has production value to it. This is just literal contrived brain rot.
If you, Dina.
This is it. I'm going home tonight.
Dolly, cosmetic tattooist.
But I am always loyal.
God damn it, dude. Are they all defaulting? This is fucked up.
And so, I must say with regret, goodbye.
The Madden streams? Aren't those reality TV? Aren't they? Where S-Fan pretends that he doesn't have complete control over everyone and critiques their play. He is kind of the best of the best.
Good choice.
The drama.
Gilbert.
Send her ass home, dude.
Choose to move forward with your date, Amy.
She's got the Leia buns. It's a real Luke and Leia situation, Gilly.
Or will you be hanging on to Maddie?
If Maddie and I can't...
Dude, they've absolutely fucking railed this entire gimmick. Like, so the fun of it was, like, watching these guys essentially be forced into, like, romantic flirtation with, you know, beautiful women, you know, and they're kind of uncomfortable and stifled. But they're Australian, so they're all kind of sending it. It's cool. This is from, like, 2012, I think. But what they did was they, like, injected this male beauty, and it's, like, made the whole aura of this show kind of fucked up. It's, like, nonstop incel bait, where they're trying to put people in this, like, simpery cuckold situation where, you know, one guy's trying to nice guy. Dude, it's so dumb. But you know...
respond to each
yeah,
other as
producer
a
ulted,
partner
man.
should, then I don't think that we've got much hope of
studying double degree.
Winning challenges. When I arrived at this house, Bernard, I was quite aware of what I was getting myself into.
Julian's...
I was quite aware of what I...
Julian has never been worried. He's got this kind of vacant, goofy smile like a young Austin Powers. This dude is just... honestly, dude, Julian is himbo rolling. This dude is absolute apex.
I was getting myself into.
Right, yeah.
That's not to say
but he's
there
loyal.
haven't been hiccups along the way, because there certainly have.
He's ascended, dude. Dude's just glad he's in the running.
Maddie and I will be able to reforge a stronger bond.
Oh God, come on, man! Not a single fucking person. Shut up.
Maddie, how are you feeling about that decision?
I was really worried, actually.
He's ulting, man. He's ulting. He's fucking gaslighting her, being like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna put you out. The thing is that we haven't been really mending our wounds in building our bridges here. He's gonna scare her, all right? Raise the stakes, be merciful, and you know, get that cyclonic top,
But
you know?
Obviously, I'm glad that he chose me, and I'm happy to still be here. And I think we'll probably just get stronger from here in.
And finally, Jimmy.
All right, this is the big one, boys.
Will you be choosing your date, Alana, or will you stay with your beauty, Mackenzie?
Do it.
This was
to the Shadow Realm, Jimmy.
One of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make.
Sarah, stop. Banish her.
And I had a really nice time with you tonight. But you don't throw away family for nice.
Dude's beyond repair, man. She fucking... Dude, she manipulated you into this. She ulted and won. She weeped. She cried. She blamed him. She yelled at him. Dude, she's...
Mackenzie's my partner through thick and thin. And...
Jimmy's beyond repair, man. Jimmy's too far gone. She's... Jimmy, you are a fucking battery for her fucking... look, this is a demonic empress siphoning your life force so that she can make the $100,000 off your back, all right? She's gonna convince you to give you all of it.
The thought of leaving her made me very upset.
You're not... She's like, just as we rehearsed. Hey, don't act like we haven't all acted like Jimmy before. Oh, we have. And we grew. No, the producers are sending it on this. They're definitely guiding it. None of them were, contractually, I bet none of them were even allowed to swap. What likely happened is, I mean, this is all manufactured. It's meant to bring these kind of, like, so we're meant to hate Jimmy right now. We're meant to, like, the whole thing is, like, we're making fun of these guys. That's the premise, right? And so what the producers are saying is that at this point, we're going to even give this dude an out, but his simpery is so advanced in its prognosis that it's terminal, and he's going to take this to the fucking afterlife. That's what this is about.
But I'm sticking with Mackenzie.
It's obviously going to be a
Dude, this dude is fucking bricked. He's preeing right now, man. He did it all right.
test for the
Dude is preeing.
both of us if we can move on from this, but I'm still mad.
Mackenzie? You gotta grovel, dude. You gotta eat crow. He was merciful. This is fucked up.
Well, today has been quite the roller
She's the villain now, man. She's the villain.
coaster ride, has it not?
Jimmy.
And this is the point at which we disembark. There will be no elimination tonight. You're all safe and through to next week.
Oh, fuck that,
It was so
dog.
much relief when Bert announced there was non-elimination this week.
Troy's got it. His talking head bits are always so fucking unessential. At no point is there new information added. He just summarizes what we just witnessed.
The rest of your evening, and I'll see you all next week. Thanks,
Thanks, Bernard.
Dude, I miss Tamika, man. Tamika was such fucking S tier content. She was dynamic, you know. She was a kind of a rabble rouser. She really got into it, you know. She kissed Michael.
I think once Mackenzie
man.
calms down, her
Wait, what?
comes
Oh,
to
no.
term with the fact that it wasn't really about her, and it was something that I felt.
Dude, she's just fucking
think she'll
leaving
be
him in
okay.
the dust. What the fuck are you zooming in on here? What is this plumbus?
Next week.
It is time.
All right, let's go. Episode 6,
Previously
boys.
on Beauty and the Geek.
Dude, Australian reality TV is so entertaining, man. The people are so much more fucking unhinged. Like, it doesn't feel as contrived in the way that American reality television does, because everyone seems to be very aware of the fact that they're like... Okay, so the way I'd put it is that American reality television it adheres to really strict conventions, and because of that, people kind of started learning the script, you know what I mean? Like, people would say things along the lines of, like, I remember my mom and my sister would watch The Bachelor often, and there was always these kind of, like, talking head through lines of, like, I'm here for the right reasons. We're here for the right reasons. Or they're just American, you know? That was, like, the whole thing. And everything's about proving that you're there for the right reason, to the where, like, you kind of know what the script is between people, you know what I mean? Here, it's like you're kind of experiencing different cultural norms, so it feels a little less monotonized. It's nice. It's nice. Married at First Sight is our most popular show. Yo, wait, what?
Previously on Beauty.
It's time for your decision.
What would you say what said about Sarah about this person? What is this? What is it? Yep, I'm in. Yep, yes, would, yes, would, yes. Look, man, at this point, call me a fucking billionaire buying math swaths. Dude, this is like the third house in the Hamptons. I can never use this real estate, but I still want it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't...
I'm sticking with Mackenzie.
I'm still mad.
Like, I'm just going for a custom-made McMansion. It's got 47 rooms. I will use none of them. You know, I can't occupy that much real estate. None of us can. I still want it. I still want the home.
Tonight. It is time for your makeovers.
It's out with the old.
Oh, they all get makeovers now.
Even more amazing transformations.
Big episode, boys. Whoa. Let's go. Let's sterilize this shit. Okay, let's fucking skip this shit. This Phineas and Ferb acid.
I've been made over, and I'm looking forward to taking my new look into the rest of the game.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm eating key lime pie, watching you in my bed. I got my eyes on you. That is what you should be doing. You have
Definitely
won.
going to keep up this new look. You can't just get a new look and then ditch it in a day. You got to keep rocking it for a while.
Hello?
Dude, I think they fucked Helen up a little bit. She looks fucking mean. They turned her into a stone cold fucking customer service. I mean, cunt. Just a real, I am going to send me to the highest level of management you can. Makeup is solid. I mean, like you know, it's just the hair. It's the hair in the very cold, callous vice principal attire, you know?
Everyone and welcome.
Like, you know, like I feel like I'm supposed to be quiet when she's in the room.
Geeks,
she was a babe before.
This week we'll see you take centre stage as you prepare for the performance of a lifetime.
In terms of performance, I would guess like this sort of thing, I think is a...
Yeah, B-boy, let's go.
Maybe that's hip-hop.
That's the way, I like it,
Lachlan's a bit solid.
Dabble a little bit on the tin whistle.
But more on...
Dude, Gilly's the shit.
On that later. First up, beauties. It's
yeah,
time
this
to go
show's
from Wonder
it's
Bra
like 2012,
to Wonder
probably
Woman,
like a decade.
as you'll be creating your comic book alter egos in a superhero challenge.
I've never read a comic in my whole life, and I probably will never read a comic in the rest of my life.
But geeks, you won't...
Why? Like people were so rigid for so long. I'm like, the one thing I can be truly grateful for with like the Marvel Cinematic Universe and things like getting really like, let's say like nerd culture being adapted to more mainstream media, right? Things being taken from comic books and novels and being adapted for something more palatable, is that it has made nerd culture, as it was once seen as like this largely quarantined kind of subset of popular culture, as it is integrated into popular culture as a whole, right? Like, Harry Potter did a lot for that, man. It made it such that if you had kind of a nerdy, fantastical interest, you weren't immediately pegged as being unfuckable because of it, you know? Because everyone could see the joys of being, you know, escaping into fantasy, which people just didn't.
Won't be getting off that easily. You will be taking your beauty's ideas and...
They kind of still are rigid, to be honest. I think that things have gotten far more fluid and you know... enticing, or not enticing, but encompassing, embracing, right? Video games used to be seen as geeky. Now girls are playing video games, and girls can't be geeks.
Creating the costumes to hide their secret identities.
My fashion design.
Everyone's playing video games. They're very popular. I think COVID also did a great deal for that. That and just kids being raised on video games. Once upon a time, it was kind of an expensive niche thing that you had to really have a personal interest in. You know what I mean? Because like you had like computer games and like computer culture, which was financially and I would say like educatively prohibitive. Like you had to know enough and have enough money to really navigate those kind of programs. And then you had like everyone's playing video games because it's this new thing with like Super Nintendo and everything, following thereafter, all the way up until like maybe like the PS2, where it was like, okay, now you're gaming, and it's not like this fun family console we have, right?
Skills are probably close to non-existent, and I haven't touched a sewing machine in more than 10 years.
Good luck.
Oh, if you play League, you're unfixable. If you play League of Legends, not only are you unfixable, your life is going to fucking rot. It's gangrenous. You have been touched with it is a fucking taint, a plague, a rot. Nothing can fix it. It will consume you and all of your loved ones should you outlast it.
Everyone, I'll see you at the great unveiling of these new superheroes.
See ya.
This is so cool. After we found out about the superhero challenge, Mackenzie and I went outside with our comic books and got to work. Supergirl!
Oh, she looks hot.
She's amazing. And Harley and Ivy. The superhero name.
This poor guy's about to brick himself up for no reason. Dude, Jimmy's making all the rookie mistakes here, dude. He's gonna he's gonna brick himself up. Drew's gonna be like, oh yeah, like when you look kind of natty. Yeah, no, we'll go to the hot tub later. Thinks it'll be kind of a fun, you look like kind of a dweeb.
Name can make or break a character.
Supermodel.
Okay.
Jimmy was a little bit frustrated because obviously this is his favourite thing. So I think he was kind of just sitting there like, I really want to say something, but I can't say anything.
The killer supermodel.
Killer supermodel.
I haven't seen any girls growing up when I was in elementary school into video games. I think that video games have become popular culture on the whole. I also think that video games are something that people played. I just don't think that it was like competitive computer games were really a thing. Because you have to think like gaming culture has kind of shifted away from consoles in a way. And I'd say that what's become more popular is the concept of PC gaming. That's kind of like, that's what really... I don't think that consoles were ever really like the nerdy thing to embark on. I think it was like having a fucking gaming PC and using it for gaming. That was always like the true, I think, like threshold of nerddom for some time.
Is not
girls have girl-coded nerd stuff like Hello Kitty and Sailor Moon. Sure. I also think that, like, yeah, so maybe it's a matter of men not being able to, like, interpret the, female nerddom, as it were, for sure. At least historically. Now I think it's all kind of coming together in like a single melting pot. You know, the crayons have melted into a kind of a gray.
Exactly the best superhero name I've ever...
If you played WoW, you just couldn't tell people. But dude, but that's the issue, is that people harbored so much shame. Yo, thank you for the gifted, by the way, man. I appreciate that. People harbored so much shame in relationship to having played WoW that, like, we all collectively missed out on playing WoW with all of our fucking friends. Everyone came out in, like, sometime around 2017 where they're like, oh, yeah, no, I used to play WoW. Fuck! You know, like, I was fucking hiding all of my interests. What am I looking at Reddit? Nothing. Like, fucking, for so long, everyone was just absolutely, like so deep in the fucking Warcraft closet that we didn't realize just how many of us were yearning to speak about the thing we were fundamentally obsessed with. You know? There were so many. I learned it actively through my adult years. Like, oh, wow, you too? Fuck.
Heard? How did the killer supermodel get her death stare powers?
South Park did it. South Park certainly, like, classified World of Warcraft as something that was uniquely, let's say, like, life-eroding, you know what I mean? Like, they personified it as, like, you either... But, you know, it was like a satirization of just how, you know, deeply enraptured the fucking public was. Everyone loved it. I mean, like, WoW was huge, man. And its effect on the individual was deeply addictive. It was this perfect intersection of difficulty and, like, like active reward, like the reward treadmill and the sort of like neurochemical, almost like biohacking of it were super effective, right? You didn't have these super punishing like what am I thinking of? Like EverQuest, kind of like you die and you lose everything or you lose experience and things of that nature. It's like, no, there was no real punishment for it. You just kind of continued as planned, but like the world was still challenging, and the raids required engagement and community to really overcome. I mean, like there were a lot of things about WoW that just found this perfect intersection of challenge and ability for the masses, to create this sort of perfect flow state, like intravenous fucking pump.
She just woke up one day and it was like that.
I don't care what I'm called.
You've got to come up with something.
I can't think of any. Everything I thought of didn't sound very erotic.
Cheerleader, you work at a bar.
We're looking for erotic, you know what I mean? A little bit of both.
Spirit Sparkle.
Spirit Sparkle. There we go. Captain Spirit Sparkle.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The
Gilly's
name,
doing all the work
I'm thinking Tan Man.
Tan Man, that's
because I have a good tan.
Troy was very specific about what he wanted, which made my job very easy.
Power's gonna be to tan people.
She just looks like such a mean MILF.
Tan Man.
I'm in,
is
but it's
definitely
intense.
a big part of me.
It's a big part of me.
I like to keep tanned as.
This dude is so lovable.
Pacey is just not the way to be.
Because it's ugly.
Or I can just put you in spandex.
It's just the tightest you can possibly find.
Super tight.
Super tight.
All right, I'm thinking Naughty Geordie Bang Bang.
Jordan said her superhero would be
He's such a goober.
Naughty Geordie Bang Bang.
Yeah.
I thought that sounded funny.
So the outfit would be like tassels, 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 no tassels.
Catchphrases, things that you say.
Okay. I'm in. I'm on board.
So after study, the other geeks and I were given an hour to try to get together the costumes for the challenge. Sarah.
Who cares if he fixes his teeth? The dude's a fucking homie. Julian is more... Dude, this dude is brimming with confidence. This dude is fucking... He's got a leg up on everyone.
Loves pink and leopard print. And
Lachlan's already had his makeover.
The leopard print provided inspiration for Sarah to create Luscious Leopard Lady.
Pink and I got black. Dolly's idea for a superhero is that of a ballet dancing superhero.
So I need these here, need insignia here. Helen.
Yep.
Corset this way, that way.
Good lord, Jimmy.
I asked Helen which way the corset was up.
Okay, think about if you were a girl, right? What do you have two of?
Yeah, right, okay,
Yes.
fine, point made.
Oh, it's
Fuck yeah.
just right. Awesome. The concept Jordan had given me was a cow.
You know what my favorite thing is about costume design in general? Is that what so many men don't get about themselves is that somewhere nestled deep inside them are the waning cries of a young boy who wanted so badly to play dress up and never was afforded the opportunity and was told that they shouldn't, or that it was for girls, or that they were gay. And the second they engage with anything that involves character customization and creation, they absolutely go full bore, double bricked into a fucking into the fucking cosmos over creating their cute little transmogs, where they dress up their little avatar, their little Barbie, so that they look all cute and fun and pretty. So when they go into raids, everyone's like, "Wow, I love your outfit today. It looks so cute." It finds its way to the surface the second you are given the opportunity to. It is in all of you.
I'll
It
go with
lingers.
a pink skirt. We didn't have a pink skirt.
Asmon, exactly. You can wear that fucking white V-neck all you want, Asmon, but the second you get the opportunity to do so without shame, you put on your cute little outfits on your little WoW avatar, and you think of all the fun ways you could create a new look that'll brighten up the room and spark inspiration in the eyes of the people watching, you love it. You put on little dress-up contests. You're yearning. There's a yearning for expression through dress and fashion, and they find it. You know what I mean? Also, here's my other thing. I think that every single one of you guys who play female avatars are yearning for the opportunity to embody the feminine and play a cute little elf girl who's dressed in her little metal skirt and her slut mog bra and prance around Orgrimmar looking like a cute little frilly girl. That's what I think you all want. And you know what? I think you need to fucking own it and stop pretending like, yeah, dude, because she's hot and I want to look at her fucking ass, dude. No. We know what MMORPGs are. We know that it's a self-insert experience. We know that you are embodying a cute little frilly girl in a cute little outfit with her little dainty elven features. You know, pirouetting around Orgrimmar in your little two-piece slut mog, and you like it because it connects you to something that you have repressed deep in your soul, the expression of the feminine. Elf and Orgrimmar?
So,
yeah, Reeds. There are elves in Orgrimmar. Are you challenging me on nerddom here? You're aware that there are, right?
I had to improvise a bit.
Testing. Not very comfortable. That'll work.
It's time for a challenge. We arrived at this warehouse and there's this long catwalk. I'm ready to get Tan Man out and I'll show everyone what he's got.
Beauties, it's time to see whether your geek has realised your dream by turning you into a real crime-fighting superhero rather than a real crime against fashion.
I think Julian would have tried his hardest, but I wasn't feeling overly confident.
Joining us to judge your creations, we have, representing King's Comics, Australia's largest comic book distributor, Jim Papagregorio. Managing Director of Black House Comics, Baden Kurgan. And finally, the artist
Baden
behind
Kurgan?
DC Comics' Wonder Woman, Nicola Scott.
She's a babe.
Having a genuine artist from DC Comics on the panel is making me squeal a little bit.
These judges will be choosing their favourite based on the design most likely to become the next big thing to hit comic book stands.
Geeks, prepare to introduce your new beauty superhero to the judges.
Dude, Sarah's hot in a way that, like, appeals to my, like, 8th grade self. It is, like, OG MTV hot, you know? There's something, it's something that's, you know, buried in the back, in the crevices of my brain, you know?
Stop it. No way. That is disgusting. My first thought when I see my
Like, it's hot in this context.
costume was I wanted to
And then
kill
there's the mouth.
Julian. Yuck.
Introducing Naughty Geordie Bang Bang.
I wasn't happy with my costume, but the only way that we had a chance if I just went for
Naughty
it.
Geordie.
A dancer from Sydney, she was once walking when a car backfired as it passed her by. The exhaust fumes poisoned her, twisting her mind, inspiring her to
Julian.
become Naughty Geordie Bang Bang.
Bang bang!
Naughty Geordie, the superhero, may not actually be that different from Naughty Geordie, the real person.
I don't think he realised that I had padding for boobs on my bum.
Can I just get you to turn around for a second?
No!
Can you explain what they are?
Well, what they really are is he's put a boob tube on my...
Dude, Julian unilaterally decided this chick needed more cake, and he just added it.
my skirt, and they're the cup holders.
I should have noticed that.
Oh no, never mind. He
Killer
fucked up.
supermodel.
that's how unoriginal this fucking human being is? Jesus Christ, can you just let it happen? Instead of superhero, you went with, what is killer supermodel? That's not a hero's name.
Mackenzie looks fantastic. She's making this costume work. I'm actually pretty proud of this. Found the pink power lipstick in an abandoned warehouse, which gave her the incredible powers of the kiss of death.
You know what? They need more work on the origin story, but the power's cool. It's thematic. But just finding it in an abandoned warehouse, like, I don't know about that, man. There needs to be some kind of chemical agent to it. Maybe there's an intelligence quotient there. She was a chemist who designed this. I don't know.
The eyes on the chest was supposed to be because of my killer stare. I don't really think he thought too much into how it would actually look.
Oh, I've lost an eyeball.
He did his best.
Two little beady eyeballs in positions that they shouldn't be in.
Just subconsciously, he's like, this bitch is a villain. A femme fatale.
Deep beneath New York lives luscious...
Dude, this is exactly this is the only remake of Cats I'll watch.
Leopard lady. With her triple threat.
Sarah is wearing the costume extremely well, so I think I might have done well in this challenge.
And with her teeth, she can induce a powerful seizure that will end in death.
Very nice, leopard lady.
Thank you. I felt quite ridiculous.
Am I a furry?
Tan Man.
I was flashing my shield, squirt my tanning oil. I was in character before I even had the costume on. May the world ever be pasty. Nice.
Let me save you from this. There's a better way to be.
Long live
You could be fucking sick, mate.
She can dance.
I'm this dude's arch nemesis. Look at me. I am the Dan Man's villain. I am this dude's fucking worst nightmare. It doesn't. They will not.
Villains don't stand a chance. Dolly Dancer takes.
There's the Tan Man. Yeah, Tan Man versus, you know. What am I, like a cave dweller? What's something that's never seen sun?
To the streets. Those without poise or rhythm beware.
I look like Buggy from the live. I look like the clown.
Dolly Dancer was what I imagine a Care Bear's vomit would look like.
Jesus Christ, what is with this fucking RuPaul's Drag Race banter? Suddenly they're fashion connoisseurs.
I've got these ribbons coming off my wrist, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these? So I just started spinning them.
I didn't realize we were allowed to just string together a second graders art project, but...
around the place.
I'll be real, Lachlan's outfit was pretty nuts. He did a great job. Twitter is saying live action Buggy is hot. Let's see. Buggy the Clown. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Twitter will say every problematic man is hot. That is what they do.
Hello, boys!
Yeah.
I opened the door to the backstage room where my costume was. Oh my god.
Dude, is fucking Maddie gonna be a downer again?
What is that? I was just like, oh.
You give nothing. and resent everything.
Oh my god, like, I couldn't even look at it.
Had it up to here
Why
with
is there a
Maddie,
feather?
dude.
When we return,
Gilbert, Jimmy, Julian, Bendiguz, it is time for your makeovers.
the geeks are set for the transformation of their lives. And will the new look Gilbert take Dolly's breath away?
Yeah, see, new look Gilbert is hype, man. That's what we've been waiting for, because the dude has always been, like, blatantly attractive. Yeah,
Lady and
obviously.
gentlemen, Captain
Lady and
Spirit
gentlemen.
Sparkle.
Why is she being such a downer? He did a good job.
When Maddie first walked onto the catwalk, she was perhaps not as cheerful as a cheerleader might be.
Dude, exactly. She's absolutely fucking spitting on your effort. She's been doing it for a hot
Captain
minute.
Spirit Sparkle with her signature move, Cartwheel Assault.
I definitely was feeling so unconfident to wear that in front of the judges. I don't think we really thought it through very well. I don't know a lot about comics. My pom-poms are filled with special glitter, and when I shake them, the hectic glitter comes out and it's toxic and it just kills everyone.
Good,
Yeah.
good thinking.
I'm not sure that
bad.
Maddie's character would bring a lot of cheer. Perhaps more so fear.
Dude, Lachlan is feeling himself now, man. He's given nothing but
I
one-liners.
think we got a good chance of winning this. Helen's done a good job. I've done a good job.
Tan man.
Costume's great. I think
I love that this man was asked. He's like, oh, I've been working on this concept for a hot minute.
performance was excellent.
Well, guys, congratulations. We
Glitter?
certainly have some inventive and
Sarah and Lachlan are the best
colourful
couple,
costumes. Have some inventive and colourful costumes.
Why is this dude so funny to look at?
Judges, which superhero
He's such a himbo, man.
design have you chosen as your favourite?
There's one character that really stood out as being someone that we can see being worked into one of the quirkier books. And the winner is... Naughty Jody Bang Bang. Well done.
All right. Hey, man, I'll take a Julian win. Sarah's was the best done by a
When my
like
name was
honestly
called
from a
out,
design
I was just
standpoint.
so happy.
Oh man, you know that she just goes shots.
I was very proud of Jordan because with her concept and her delivery, she won the challenge.
Well, Jordan and Julian, once again, you find yourselves in the winner's circle.
Like you just
Safe
hear
for another
it,
week,
man.
but also have to choose another team to send to elimination. Good luck with your decision.
Good luck.
All right, geeks. In preparation for your challenge tomorrow, you're going to need something a little extra. You're going to need confidence and style. Gilbert, Jimmy, Julian, Bendiguz, it is time for your makeovers.
Let's go. Makeover time.
Oh man, I'm so happy. I
We all
cannot
wanted
begin
this.
to put into words how excited I am for the makeover.
I'd be very sorry to say goodbye to 1 year's worth of moustache growing.
Yes, a
I don't think that fucking thing's real.
crack makeover squad led by fashion guru Henry Roth will be
God, dude, Henry Roth fucking sucks, man. This dude put Thomas in a b-boy outfit. This dude's just trolling. Henry Roth is dragging his nuts on these poor dudes who don't know better.
entering the mansion tomorrow,
I'm so sick of Henry Roth.
and will have you looking and feeling like
I'm
Helen
so
and
sick of
Lachlan.
this fucking dude.
And trust me when I tell you this, you will need it for the next challenge. I'll see you back at the mansion.
So after your makeover, what are you going to do if Dolly thinks you look heaps hot?
I'll probably feel a lot more confident about
Heaps
myself.
hot.
Are you going to like kiss her?
Oh, I'd
Yeah, Maddie, what
certainly
if,
like
dude?
to.
Gilbert has a little thing for Dolly.
No one
and
got
vice
eliminated
versa.
last episode.
It's really strange. Like, I have obvious feelings for him, and he has really obvious feelings for me.
Really obvious.
I can't wait to see
When
what
the fuck-
Gilbert's going to look like.
I think these people are just fucking like rabbits off camera, man. I mean, that's what the AMA said on Reddit.
Really, really excited.
Which makes sense. I mean, it's like young, horny people in a house for a month.
Yeah, he's gonna look sexy, I think.
Would you make the first move on Gilbert if he doesn't?
I don't know, it depends.
Stop being such a baby. You've had like 3 weeks already.
Kissing Dolly is something that I think would be a lot easier for me to confidently do after the makeover.
After your makeover, if you don't kiss Dolly, I'm gonna kiss Dolly.
Don't threaten him.
Okay.
That's a deal?
I'll shake him up.
Dude wins either way here. Sexualizing, a woman's sexuality and making it something we personally derive joy from. That's what, men do.
It was time to meet Henry Roth for my makeover.
Julian.
Hello, Mr. Roth.
Dude, don't fucking touch him, Roth. Look at you with your fucking ill-fitting suit.
Lovely to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I assume I will be given some interesting analysis on my personality, converted into advice on clothing and fashion.
Yeah,
and
Julian.
I just hope it's accurate.
Let's make a contract, okay? Can you agree with me that we are going to take the best of Julian, the adventurer, the person that wants to try something new.
Roth.
We are going to take a layer off you. We're going to shed off a layer like a lizard. Come with me.
What do we have here? Julian's
This dude's such a hack.
style is an old grandfather who's about to die.
Grandmother.
I can't wait to say goodbye to
Dude, the Valley Girl Australian combo is captivating.
the bow tie. The first thing that's got to go, hopefully the braces.
Go.
He does brush his teeth 4 times a day.
What, do you think you just pop the fucking braces off, lady? It's not a fashion choice. What is... dude, Jordan is fucking just vacant.
But, sometimes there's still constantly food.
Hey, Julian. How you going?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good. You all ready to have the braces off?
Yeah.
So you've been waiting a long
Wait, really?
time. Let's hop on and let's get going.
I believe I've had my braces on for about 1.5 years, so
They're not done, Julian! What the fuck?
I'll be very happy to get them off finally.
Very happy. Good. Let's get them off.
I see a very tall, fabulous, potentially looking guy.
Fuck.
Red hair that most women would go nuts for.
Gilbert needs a makeover, not just because obviously he looks like a gorilla, but just because on the inside he's a really beautiful person and he needs to bring that out.
I suppose that
Dude, he's like a good-looking dude as is.
my look right now can be described either as angry pirate or paddle pop lion.
If I scrape away what I'm seeing and get past the hair and all this other stuff that's there, I reckon, honestly, potentially, you could be a model.
Okay. I'm hoping that I come out of it looking half attractive, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, Ginny, welcome to the world of waxing.
I do not, nor have I ever waxed any part of my body. So, just so I understand the process, you're going to pour hot wax upon my body.
Jimmy's got such Redditor humor, man.
And then rip it off.
Yes, that's pretty much
That will be epic.
it.
I am a very hirsute gentleman. I have a full Wookiee-like pelt.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Coming up,
My moustache makes me me.
will Bendigoos go all the way? And stand by for the incredible transformations revealed.
Hello, how are you?
This dude's so confident in every room.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad. I'm Tanya.
I'm Julian.
Hi, Julian. I'm going to be doing your spray tanning today.
gotta love
If you just want to
Julian,
pop in the
man.
tent.
Getting spray tanned. Apparently the girls keep saying it's like slimming and attractive and all this. It seems a bit bizarre to me.
You know what?
And the other one?
I've done a lot of reading on your dossier. I know that you love bikes.
True.
My friend, we're turning you into a biker.
Dude, this Roth guy is such a fucking charlatan.
Biker? I am open to the idea of change, but to be made over like a biker, I am understandably reluctant.
This dude's a thespian.
These look like they're from another time, hey?
I know.
Bendigus's style right now is like from a whole another time.
He's very
just
Gatsby.
Like stepped out of the past and living in 2011. I don't know,
Yeah, the fact that Bendigus is still here, I'm amazed.
I really want to see Bendy in just like jeans and t-shirts and casual wear, normal clothes.
I don't think that, I think that the producers dressed him up. He's the most actorly of all of them. I think he's here as a performer.
Joey Scandizzo, how are you?
Dude, Scandizzo, the man, Dizzo.
How you doing? The hair. I hope you get some more of it.
And I want him to join a little bit of the skate culture, the skater culture, the skater boy.
Dude, this guy's such a dingus. What is he saying?
Levi's Julian, you ready for this, mate?
Of course.
Take a seat, my friend.
Want him to be a skater boy? What the fuck are they on about? This guy's such an idiot. He fucking put Thomas. He put fucking Thomas in a b-boy outfit. He dressed him up like he was in fucking NWA circa 99.
Can't wait till they get their makeovers and they have to go through this.
We'll have to do ourselves and then we'll have to do them. We'll have to compete for bathroom time.
You know, the geeks may think it's silly that the beauties take so long to make themselves look good in the morning and we are constantly touching ourselves up during the day and like basically what it is, if you don't feel good on the outside, you know, your inside.
Thomas got fucked, dude.
It's not going to shine.
Some local streamer I know sounds a little jealous. What are you saying, Daniel?
Looking good takes time.
I agree. That's why you take so long.
My hair is nothing to be proud of. It's not very healthy or attractive, and I don't really maintain it at all.
I look like a werewolf. I'm hoping that I can get away with more of a vampire.
I'm quite aware that Dolly's very uncomfortable with beards. Hopefully we can get around that hurdle.
Nah, you're gonna get shaved, dog. I've always thought he was sandbagging it.
Serious.
Get rid of it, dude.
I can tell. I'm kind of like shaking with you.
Scandizzo, let's go.
I'm about to say goodbye to a friend and say hello to a me that I left behind. At the moment, I wholeheartedly believe the best cultivated feature about me is my moustache.
He's such an actor.
It makes me
real.
me.
You know what?
Get the
You're an
fuck outta
inspiration
here.
to me, my friend. You really are. Good luck.
Shut
Can we
up,
please
dude!
take the moustache and the old Bendigoos away.
I have very much enjoyed having a moustache. If anybody is to liquidate my...
Lachlan and I had a really good experience with the makeover. We both got killer haircuts and a really nice new way of dressing, and that does wonders for your confidence. I'm really hoping the other guys are going to come through this looking absolutely marvellous.
Helen's
Hello,
gonna do
everyone.
great, man.
Hi, Bernard.
Yo, Brassy
The
Alice, you
remaining
take
4
care.
geeks have been put through the Henry Roth
It
style.
sounds like such a fucking pejorative from this dude, man. It's such a slur. Like, don't call him that.
Machine. The hair, the clothes, the attitude, even
Alright,
the
I
teeth.
think we're about to get an ad break here.
Nothing has been spared to give these guys a complete
All right, after the next ad break, we're gonna go pee.
geek upgrade.
I was just over the moon because I just knew how they all felt and how much this meant to them.
Well, beauties and geeks, he's a biochemist who's discovered a new formula for looking hot.
I was extremely looking forward to Julian's makeover. I couldn't imagine it, I couldn't wait, and I didn't know what to expect.
Of course, it's nice when people say they appreciate you for what's on the inside. but I'd like to be as interesting on the outside as well.
Oh, dude, you are.
Ladies, prepare yourselves for Julian.
Are they gonna go to ad? No, they're not. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Everyone else needs to pee. Go for it. We'll hit it. Okay. Let's do this.
For Julian.
Julian, what's it gonna be, dude? They gave him a skateboard. Do you see the skateboard in the silhouette? Oh, fuck. Show him. Oh my god, they did the ad anyway? Fuck me.
Especially for a minute.
Look at the skateboard. He has a skateboard. You know what? It's not that bad. He kind of looks like Patrick Stump.
Oh my god! Oh, you look incredible!
He was a skater boy. It was awesome.
Oh my god!
I don't know why they gave him something that's so not him. It's bizarre.
God, give me a spin.
Yeah, so Jordan was pretty happy with how I looked, and
Yo, not bad,
very surprised.
dude.
She even
Dude was not done with his braces,
used the
though,
H
eh?
word for hot.
Oh
Yes,
my
Julian.
God, look at that, he's pearly white.
This dude's
Braces
so
were
happy.
off. The smile didn't look evil anymore. The smile was awesome. I'm like, please don't stop smiling. Watch out, girls.
You see his hair so bad.
Yes, the hair is good too.
Hair's good.
Yeah, boy.
Night and day, man. Half these dudes just needed a shave.
Yeah, get bent.
Stud.
All right, congratulations, Julian. Skater boy,
fuck down.
you can now join the group.
Thanks, Bennett.
Fucking Bernard.
I'm
Skater boy.
definitely better looking now, post makeover, with primarily no beard and beautiful hair.
It's been an emotional ride for all of these guys, particularly this one.
Now, what do
He's
we
a
got?
history fanatic with an
Oh,
eccentric
God,
style.
Okay.
Well, all that is in the past.
I have absolutely no idea what Bendigus is going to look like, but I can't wait.
I'm over it, man.
People who argue that changing your outward look doesn't reflect on who you really are inside,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
disagree
yeah.
with. This is changing who I am, and that is changing me as a person.
Please welcome the new and improved Bendigus.
Bendigus. All right. The fuck? He's such a thespian.
Bendigus is now
Okay,
a tough
hold on.
guy. He's got his jeans on, he's got his biker helmet, he's got
fuck
like his
did they
army
do?
print shirt on. He is 100% embracing
bad, I
this
guess.
look.
The mustache is gone. Yay.
Oh my god.
He had this like intense Sex eye, stare. It was hot. He looked good. He put off the bikey bad boy very good.
Bendy. I'm digging it. Losing my moustache, I did feel as if I was losing an old friend. And not having it is different. I will embrace it and try it, but
he was already kind of a good-looking dude.
It will be a very, very difficult journey to find.
He's got a
the
good
new
face
me.
structure.
Dolly.
You know what I mean?
What do you think?
I think that's absolutely incredible. It's like, who are you? We're gonna have to meet again.
What the fuck is this look?
I am really, really proud of him for embracing the change. For someone who is so set in his ways, he's really taken everything on board.
All right, guys, it's time for our next souped-up geek. He's an
Okay, let's
IT
go.
consultant with a new look that is sure to overload your memory.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Day one at the mansion, I was very timid,
Oh my
shy,
god, dude. The AI is doing some wonky shit to his head.
young thing. And when I go through there,
Yeah, we all thought Jimmy'd be
absolutely
pretty odd.
no one is going to believe that
Gilly's
we are
the
same
big
person.
one, though, this guy.
I can actually be as sweet and charming on the outside as I am on the inside.
Please make him feel very welcome. This is Jimmy.
Whoa, okay. Joaquin Phoenix, man.
Jimmy!
Just the shock and
Yeah, I knew
awe
it.
and
Dude's a
disbelief on their
babe.
faces. It was one of the most incredible things I've ever experienced.
He looks like such a hipster father. He looks like such an Apple fan. You know what I mean? Why did they dye his hair jet black? Very Buddy Holly.
It was absolutely amazing.
Awesome.
Who are you?
What?
He was beautiful. I've never seen such a transformation in my life.
The beards are sandbagging. You know what I mean?
I'm really having trouble believing this is Jimmy. He just looks so different.
Yeah.
Just looks so incredibly,
Phil Dunphy. Exactly. It's a brand of father.
amazingly good looking.
But like this guy has every Apple product, you know what I mean, and is constantly evangelizing Apple, like the ecosystems to people.
It's been a long time since I've had that level of female
dude's got a dimple.
attention on me, and yeah, I felt pretty hot.
So, Mackenzie, does this live up to your
Corey
expectations?
Feldman.
He is beautiful. You look amazing.
Thank you.
I think Mackenzie might be reconsidering her
No.
choice of boyfriend in
No, she's not. No.
Troy and realizing that she's got a stud muffin in Jimmy as her partner in the game.
Jimmy, how do you feel?
I feel amazing. I feel absolutely incredible. I went from werewolf to cool cat. This is just one of the greatest days of my life.
Hell yeah,
I look
okay.
great.
You know what? Say what you will, and it's not to say that you'll be a better person for aligning with more conventional values, but like, you know, to have that sense of like, okay, this is something that was within my control that will give me a sense of like, I am at least a little less like apprehensive to, you know, partake in certain like, you know, community or cultural stuff. I mean, yeah, of course.
I feel incredible. I'm
not like a better person, but it's certainly a good place to start from like okay, I feel groomed and like, you know, there's something about me that doesn't immediately signal that I don't belong, you know?
I'm blown away by everything that's been done. This is one of the biggest things that's ever happened to me.
Well, Jimmy, congratulations on what really is truly an amazing transformation.
How
Why don't you
old
join
is
the
Jimmy,
others?
man?
Thank you. So much.
Julian's just like, this is our hug. Look at this shit. She gets a hug. Julian's like, our hug.
So much.
All right, everyone. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
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 He's an engineer with a new look that will build a bridge to your heart.
I was really nervous for Gilbert because I know it's a really big thing for him. He's such a shy person and
dude's gonna be a babe.
He doesn't like a lot of
They saved him
attention,
for
so
last.
all these people looking at him and judging him so instantaneously was going to be a big deal for him.
For me, this makeover is all about confidence. I don't want to have to feel ashamed of the way I look.
He's always been
I want
conventionally
to feel
attractive.
comfortable in a room full of girls such that I might be able to go and talk to them in a normal,
He's trying to get
sociable way.
Get sucked from the back, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gilbert.
Yo. Okay, we're gonna have to skip ads.
When Mike has
Welcome
Dude,
Gilbert.
Look at those capped ass delts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Like, dude has always been that.
Gilbert.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, we all knew.
Shut up! I was in shock, I think. It just wasn't like, nothing was going through my head. It was just like a
Ginger
tumbleweed.
Troy.
Oh my
God, that's
muscles. He looked awesome. He looked really confident. We always knew he had that body hiding under there, but he was just a little bit scared to show it.
Holy smokes.
She sounds like fucking slumbering
Can we see
giant.
eyes?
Dude is so hot.
I still have eyes.
No, I don't think he's an actor. If this guy's an actor, he's the best fucking actor I've ever seen. This dude is so patently textbook nerd. Look at this.
I still have eyes.
That was such preposterously nerdy delivery.
He's quite good looking. He really is. He's so muscly.
And bro, they're fucking. This feels real.
Can you flex for us?
He wants to sit down.
It's getting serious.
Ow!
Sarah was very overwhelmed.
Sarah. The AMA said he was definitely nerdy and doing nerd behavior off camera. Which AMA?
Sarah, what did you think of that?
Smooth. Well, everybody says that he's got a good body and he's really muscly and
Let me tell you something, man. This dude is definitely the most, like, optically neurodivergent of them. Like, he seems to be, like, he's, like, very direct and kind of, like, quippy and distant and, like, you know, like, there's something about it that, like, is very... I will say this, nothing is more autism-friendly than fitness. Like, it's obsessive and routine-oriented in very, like by-the-numbers analytical. There's a very... I will say that there is an overrepresentation of autistic dudes in powerlifting and in bodybuilding, 100%.
of course he was always wearing lots of layers and never got the chance to check him out. But then when he came out in those tight-fitting clothes, I was like, where have you been hiding?
Dude, he's been obviously hot from the jump.
Dolly, what do you think
Sarah's all fucked up, man.
of the new look Gilbert?
I'm just in shock. I was like, Gilly, you're sexy.
You're surprised?
I never knew I had all those clothes. You look good. You're rocking it.
Thanks, Dolly.
Seeing Gilbert without all
Dude,
that
he's
hair
in.
everywhere, and he's got like a real trendy hairstyle. He's got the guns out. It was all working really well.
You can head over and join the others.
It's crazy, though, man. A good shave and a haircut will go a long way.
I can't even remember the Gilbert from day one. It's just so different now. Comparing Gilbert tonight to that person, there's no comparison. You
The jorts, though? Well, that's just Aussie stuff,
can't
man.
even do that.
All right, guys. Before you go and celebrate, there's one more thing that we need to address.
Whenever Bernie says anything, it's never good news.
Maddie has some sad news she wishes to share with you all.
Oh.
Maddie had something to tell us. The way that Bernard said it, you knew it wasn't a positive thing.
Okay, as most of you guys know, I came into this competition really unwell, and I'm still really unwell. So with all you guys getting so competitive, I just feel like I just can't give 100%, which is what Gilly deserves and all you guys deserve. So
the fuck are they
unfortunately, I've decided to leave the competition, the mansion, and I wish you guys all the best of luck. Obviously, it's really hard to leave everybody here because you become really, really good friends with them, and you know that's all you know once you're here. But I think it's for the best.
So what the fuck's gonna happen with Gilly?
Feel like Gilly
Is he running solo?
deserves more. So I just
Who
really
are we
wanted to get
tapping
that.
in? Give him a male beauty.
He really deserves that.
When Maddie said that she was pulling out of the competition, it was a massive shock to me because she hadn't spoken to me about it, and I don't think I saw it coming.
All right, Maddie, I understand that must have been a very difficult decision for you to make. We're very sad to see you go. But with that, it is now time to say your goodbyes and leave the mansion. Thank you for
I think it was like, but you have to get the fuck out.
being such a great competitor, and we wish you the best for the future.
Looks like the ginger guy from the Alpha Male shorts. I
Maddie
have
came
no
into
clue
this
what you're
house
saying.
quite unwell, and with having
like
such
mental
a
health, I
busy,
imagine?
busy schedule in here and always having something
She
to
have, like,
do,
an
she's never
illness.
really been able to, you know, rest and get better.
Bye, guys. I needed to stay for this time till makeovers, and now that Gilbert's had his transformation,
Now that he's
and
hot.
I feel like I can leave him.
That must have been an excruciatingly difficult decision for Maddie to make.
So, Gilbert, I suppose you're wondering what happens next.
I don't know what this means for...
Yeah, but you know what, dude? Gilbert, don't get me wrong, Gilbert's a babe and everything. But I feel as if... I don't know, man. The old style wasn't, like, he was still hot, you know?
Gilbert going ahead in the competition. Obviously, he needs a partner, so I'm interested to see...
Like, I just don't think it was that much of a night and day shift. He's just like...
who it will be.
With Maddie leaving, she will need to be replaced.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think?
And as per the
That's
rules
how this shit works,
of
dude.
Beauty and the Geek, she will be replaced with the last eliminated beauty.
It's been so long in this mansion, I couldn't remember
Who the
who
fuck
left
was the last person? Yeah, no, I'm on... Hold on. No, wait, I think we liked them. We were bummed about this.
Is it Emma and Giselle? I didn't know. I was like,
Wait, we were
confused.
stoked about
So,
this.
Guys, please welcome back Giselle.
Oh, nah, I was whatever on her. She was fine, though. Gilbert looked like this guy, the fitness philosopher. Oh, this guy?
You may remember a few months back when I said that my goal...
Oh, yeah, this guy. I've seen him. Okay, hold on. Wait, where the fuck were we?
Theo and Giselle used to be Maddie and my roommates. We were quite a tightly knitted group. So I think that Giselle and I should do well together. She's like an adopted sister.
Base.
I was so happy to see Giselle. There couldn't have been a better replacement for Maddie than Giselle, as much as I didn't want Maddie to leave.
So, Giselle, are you happy to be back?
Yes, I'm so happy to be back. It's like being back home. I'm so
Dude,
excited.
kind of looks like Dave.
Happy
I mean, he just has the same, like,
to
haircut.
see everyone.
Other
What
than
do you
that,
think
I'm
of your
not
new
too
look
sure.
partner, Gilbert?
Oh my god, you look amazing.
Thank you.
Gilbert's just like such a Chad, man. This dude is painfully chatty.
Anyways.
Gilbert, how are you feeling about the new union that you have?
It's great to have Giselle back in the house, but I'm definitely going to miss Maddie. It's like
Honoring
man
those
now,
who came
and I've got a
before.
new partner. It's like starting all over again.
All right, now that all 6 geeks are looking their best, it's time to tell you about tomorrow's performance challenge. And this is no ordinary performance. It's time to put your
Julian's got a
newfound
fucking
confidence.
jawline,
This
dude.
is no ordinary performance.
This dude's kind of a babe too, man.
It's time to put your newfound confidence to the test. Geeks,
I think that they do get, like, I think that they scout very specifically to find dudes that are going to be absolute fucking foxes after the makeover, and they're like, grow your fucking beard
be
out.
forming
Because, like, half of it, I feel as if, is just shaving your beard and being like, oh.
an all-geek dance troupe. That will see you putting together a routine and going the full Monty.
Full Monty almost certainly indicates stripping. Almost certainly I'm going to be getting somewhat naked.
Dude, I'm gonna be real though. I'm fucking sick of Jimmy. So you're telling me I'm going to have to take my clothes off? I'm going to have to disrobe my garments and put them on the floor off of my body? Okay. Sounds like a real Luke and Leia.
Coming up.
I think you're the most beautiful girl who's ever actually talked to me.
Dude, you're too hot to act that way, dog. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, I think the dude's just on the spectrum and has spent a lot of time, like, you know, in his niche interests, but, like...
finally have the courage to make a move on Dolly? And can makeover geeks go the
Dude, Lachlan's brimming with confidence.
full Monty?
Dude just didn't go outside, yeah. He did, bro's an actor. Oh, wait, is he an actual actor? Like, do we have that confirmed? Let's see. Gilbert, Beauty. His Instagram is Gildoff. No, I believe this guy's just, like, actually autistic. On some level. He's still hanging out. Look at the guy. Taking his photos, living his life. Dude's a babe. We got romance options here for sure. His name is Gildoff. This guy's such a dweeb, but like, no, this guy's authentically... Yo, wait, hold on, did he get married? He got married and killed. He's got a babe wife. Man's living his dream. Yeah, he looks better without facial hair altogether. Even a little bit of scruff, it takes away.
You've never played Snap before, have you?
No.
After everything is sort of quietened down, I got a chance to go and spend some time with Gilbert. I think Gilbert's confidence is like through the roof right now. He's just had his makeover. He knows that I like him, that sort of a thing. So, yeah.
Dude, Australian male fashion is so funny because, like, it kind of looks just like... Is there even a... Like, it's kind of like basic, like, kind of, what's the right word for this? It's not really metrosexual is not the right word. Like, there's literally, like, a kind of, like, there's, like, a style archetype in like, the gay community of dudes in, like, just, like, in tight tank tops. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really specific look. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. But there's, like, a very specific, like, fashion archetype that I'm thinking of here. It's like, fucking... What is it? Does anyone know? I hope I'm not, like, painting in super broad strokes here. Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? Yeah, it's just like a shorts, like, really tight tank top kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, he's a different
Slick EDM boy. Yeah, EDM's a good... Okay, thank you.
guy.
But it feels like that's, like, just, like, the default Australian, like, male uniform, you know? You're doing it right now.
I think you're the most beautiful girl who's ever actually talked to me.
Shut up.
Nah, these tank tops are like exactly what it is they're talking about
Oh,
there.
that's so sweet.
I've just had my makeover. I don't have a beard. I'm feeling a lot more confident.
Dude, he doesn't know that what he has right here is gonna fuck her shit up so hard. Gonna absolutely fucking ruin him. Just fuck him up. It is so much worse to be like 1 day removed from your shave. In every way. I have never... European fitness gays were the same takes. Yeah, no, but that's fitness gays everywhere, what you're saying. I don't know if I can say that term. It feels kind of derogatory. Like, I don't know. It feels like a pejorative. But yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. 100%. Beach Chad frat boy. It's something.
About Dolly now. For the record, I was...
And give you a day pass? Thank you, Slumber.
Being honest.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
Is that why you don't have a relationship to keep that majestic? Well, no, what I'm saying is that it's actually like if you have a little bit of beard length, it's better. You know what I mean? Like like the actual bristles of a freshly shaved face is a nightmare for kissing. It fucks people up so hard.
That's all true.
It's not every day I actually hear those things, so it's really nice.
There have definitely been situations before where I've been able to kiss a girl that I liked, but haven't in the end. And
tank top, like WakeWilder. What do you think? What's the fucking investigative calculus you're doing here to like crack the formula where you're like, yes, Wake has said gay men, particularly in the fitness community, tend to wear the same kind of tank top. Wake is wearing a tank top, therefore, and I'm like, fuck, man, don't figure it out.
That's all got to change. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a very specific kind of tank top.
I like it.
Accurate description of himbos in the wild. What is this? Keeping that VIP badge earned.
I'm glad that you think so.
You're a good guy.
That's Will. Oh, shit. Oh, bullshit. Come on, man. That's not a first kiss. These people have been fucking necking. No universe is that what that... No. No shot, dude. A first kiss is a way longer and hold. There's... Like, no. They've been fucking around off camera. This is some shit.
And then I kissed her. And she kissed me back. I'm glad that we did that.
Yeah, no, me too. That's definitely a good thing. Gilbert kissed
Wait, what happened? What happened tonight? What happened with Will? What did he do?
me first, and then I...
Would you ever wear a hoop in your nose piercing? Dude, yes. You know, I've tried to buy different hoops, and they're all like the wrong diameter. I don't know what gauge my nose hole is, but yeah, I would definitely do it. He debated watching another episode and then just ended stream. He's probably fucking tired. You know what I mean? That's what happens, chat.
I kind of kissed him back. Take things slow and see what happens.
Yeah.
Will's been fucking ulting me. Dude, we have to finish our fucking stream.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're here.
We gotta finish our game. For a
I love
24-hour? Well, yeah, deserved. Let him go to bed. Who cares? 10 out of 10 exit, that's for him.
Breathing from here.
I can hear you breathing too.
We're gonna finish Baldur's Gate. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna do it. Yeah, no, he's just a babe.
Hurry up, boys.
Now that I've had the makeover, my morning beauty regime has come into existence.
With maintenance of the hair.
They're not doing fucking anything.
My
Stop
old routine is that, so that's about 2 seconds, and now it takes me about 5 minutes.
Looking into the mirror now, I see a guy with a chin I like him. He's a top bloke. What a great guy.
Hey, look at how happy this guy
I have
is.
incredibly high hopes for the new Jimmy. I think he's going
He looks like such a Pixar character.
to be a real jet-setter, go-getter type.
This dude does nothing but talk about Apple products.
How much longer will you be?
My shoulder's going to be so moist after this.
I don't know why they gave him a jet black dye. It's so weird.
I reckon that one of the more important things would be the entrance.
Yeah.
In the very first.
For the full Monty challenge, we went upstairs and we went to go practice. I'm now partnered up with Gilbert, which I'm absolutely so excited about, and I think I'm going to do so well. And then, like, bend your legs, your knees, and just, like, the boobs and bum at the same time, push out, push.
Yep.
You look stuck.
I am stuck. I'd really like to win this challenge. I've been on the chopping block every week and I'm a bit sick of it.
Gilly's
so I think
the
that
man.
Immunity is a massively important thing to have at this stage. How determined are you to win this?
I want to come back with a bang.
Yeah?
If we don't win and we get nominated, I just, like, failed.
I believe in miracles. Take it off for miracles, yeah, keep going.
Dance moves Jordan was teaching me were more of the exotic variety.
This dude is such a young Austin Powers, you know what I mean? Like, go ahead, daddy, take a bow. Guys are so stiff in their hips. Yeah, none of them have been taught to, like, you know, like, grind it, you know? Like it's like it's a thing, man. Dudes don't know how to, like, let it all, like, kind of, like, roll. Like, they just, like, they've been told to just, you go in a straight line, that's it.
Since you came along, you sexy thing, and throw it. Jump. I believe in miracles. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Julian has as
Jordan's
much
having
rhythm
fun.
as my hairbrush. Take the shirt off.
I think I have some grace and good timing.
Yeah,
Might be
wink.
easier.
I like the wink.
I'm not sure about this challenge.
Why is that?
What?
I just... It's not something I would do. It's not something I personally would ever do.
If Helen doesn't want to do a challenge or feels comfortable about something.
She looks like the reasonable wife in a you know, some kind of drama about a husband that does crime, you know.
She's completely freaks out and says no straight away. The way I'm seeing it, I'll just go out, have a crack at Annie, just have fun with it. I think you should just
very kind of Skylar, yeah.
Embrace this experience a bit more open-mindedly. It's never ever gonna happen again.
$10.
This is a real problem for me. We have one remaining challenge in this week. We haven't won the first challenge.
She looks like my mom. Mom?
If we don't win the second challenge, there is a real possibility that Troy and I will be
that's a
nominated.
fuckboy beanie, man.
It's sort of, you're not thinking about me. Oh, I still want to be here.
I know, and I feel terrible because I don't want to let you down. I'm really torn. There's something that Troy doesn't seem to realise. I'm actually incredibly uncomfortable with the idea of looking sexy.
I buy that,
I definitely think if Helen doesn't put in it all, we'll be up for nomination. But it wasn't really that I was thinking about. I was just thinking about if this is your last challenge, go out there, be confident, and if we go this week, you'll be happy to say you went out there and done a good job.
It's something I don't know if I can do.
He's just such a goober, man.
Walking into the room, I was absolutely terrified.
The venue looked like, you know, where people go to play jazz or comedians go to comede.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, everyone. Well, geeks, it's fair to say you've blown the beauties away with your makeovers and newfound confidence. But how do you think you'll go in front of a room jam-packed with a crowd in desperate need of entertainment?
I think everything about this challenge is total fear. I can't dance, and a whole bunch of people are gonna look at me.
I can't believe they dyed his hair jet black. Like, for what? Just let it... He already had a dark brown tint. There was no point to this.
Getting naked.
Well, I hope you've been practicing your moves because this crowd will be voting for the most entertaining geek. Good luck, and we'll be seeing a lot more of you very soon.
Bye, Danny.
I was freaking out. I wasn't at all happy.
All of their faces are kind of AI
I still
right
wasn't
now.
sure I would go through with it.
Because we're using it to upscale the regulation, or the resolution. For me, I don't understand dyeing your hair unless you're going to go way out of the box with it and go like a fucking, you know, like bright teal or a pink or something.
So I hear we want geeks chant, and I'm thinking to myself, you have no idea how much geek you're about to get.
This dude is such a Redditor, man. Such a textbook Redditor. He's about to win the internet.
Coming up.
Oh my god. I think I'm about to die.
It's Geeks Gone Wild. How far will they go?
Shit,
and
man.
Who will be sent
What a fucking night at TV.
home tonight?
We'll miss you, but we're nominating.
Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. How you all going? Yay! Please make and feel welcome to the stage, our geeks!
These fucking dweebs.
I was so excited when they come out on stage. I couldn't believe their costumes. They looked a lot like the Village People. I just knew from then we are in for a show.
Village People. What a pull.
As the music starts, I'm just in the moment. It was just mind-numbingly exhilarating.
Dude, Lachlan has a flair for this. Every time they've allowed Lachlan to dance, this dude does, he gives tenfold the effort he was ever required to.
Lachlan's bum was just going for it. It was very hot.
But honestly, I think this dude has had an entire fucking sexual awakening since he's been here. The dude is absolutely slamming it home with someone. It has been since like week 2. You know what I mean? Like this dude's newfound confidence is fucking exponentiated. He's on a PED of having sexual intercourse for the first few times.
I've never laughed that hard. I could feel my food coming on.
He did get his thumb sucked.
When it was my turn, I thought, please don't laugh.
Jimmy, not up, man. Come on, own this. You gotta be full bore. You gotta dive into the deep end.
Was that people weren't throwing food at us.
This dude is such a Redditor. Give me more Julian, man.
When it was my turn, I was just following orders, and Jordan said that's a great...
Yeah, no, look, this isn't Australia. They don't have the same sensitivity to this. You know what I mean?
move, do that.
He threw his top out into the crowd. It's like, raw.
If you're not in it, you can't win it.
Let's go, Helen!
Well, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure I can fake it.
That's what I'm talking about. Macarena, let's go!
I was so proud that she'd done that. That was more than enough for me.
He threw that hat on. Let's go, man.
My god.
Vindigas, no one needed all this, man.
I'm having a heart attack. I think I'm about to die.
He's such a theater kid, man.
I did the work with my truncheon. I'm loving it.
I was about to take my shirt off and I thought, here goes nothing.
Let's go!
Everyone was melting.
This dude is like
kinda don't know where
he's
to look when you look
sandbagged
him
the
up.
whole time.
The crowd is in love with Gilbert right now, and I am extremely jealous.
Okay, sexy time.
This dude did it.
I think Dolly was just in shock. I think she went a little bit flustered.
Let's go, big guy.
The moment of derobing was a case of this has to happen now or it's never gonna happen.
Dude, stop with this guy. Gilbert was sandbagging from the second we saw him, though. No. Gilbert's a normal dude. Like, I legitimately think that this is just an autistic dude who struggled with confidence. But, like, he's always been good looking. Dude was good looking even when he was, like, a disheveled fucking, castaway. You know? Hogs out. Hogs out, boys.
I'm very proud of the other geeks. It takes a lot of confidence to do a routine like that. I just could not do it.
The beauties asked us all to turn around and show us what was going on back there.
Yeah, South Park did a number on this guy.
We obliged.
Where'd I look?
Lachlan has the best bottom, of course. It's a really nice bottom, very nice bottom.
I'm definitely going to ask the boys after the show for some little tips and tricks. I like their style.
The fuck did Troy say? Horizontal.
Show for some little tips and tricks. I like their style.
Oh, I like their style. Okay, horizontal.
I am speechless. That was absolutely incredible.
All right, Bernard.
I was freaking terrified.
No, you've
the whole
done
time.
amazing. Helen's done enough to get up to the top. I'm so proud of her.
It was really great
Fred.
to see you all truly put your bodies on the line.
I learned from this challenge that people can be extremely nervous about things and be quite adamant that they won't or can't do something, and then do it and have a lot of fun.
Dude, I bet his teeth feel so fucking weird to him. I remember that being the most just disorienting experience, was popping the braces off and just feeling that wet kind of slime. You know what I mean?
So, the audience have voted, and the winner of the Geek Full Monty Challenge is Gilbert.
I think I had braces for 3 years. That's fair. He sent it. I think Lachlan kind of went a bit above and beyond.
I feel like
but
I've achieved something today. I think that when I get back to the mansion, I'll have no problem walking around in my underwear.
So, Gilbert.
Dude's happy with the hog.
Congratulations. This means that you and your new partner, Giselle, are now safe from elimination and through to next week. Now, I'm sure you want to head back to the mansion and celebrate. I'll see you back there.
I think it's a great start for the partnership between Giselle and I. A win
A
straight
big
up is
win.
definitely a
Let's
good thing.
go. I agree.
How you feeling?
I've been better. Jim is a great guy. He looks out for people in the mansion. He
Okay.
really takes it to heart when somebody's a bit upset. And I think it was pretty obvious that I was upset. Extremely so.
Yeah, Maddie had to go home for some unannounced reason. She felt ill, I believe, was kind of what they had said, but not totally sure.
Think it's gonna get me nominated.
Could do. If Helen goes tomorrow, I will be very, very upset. It'll make me quite unhappy to see Helen go. If you do go, I know I'll be very sorry to see you go.
I don't want to go. I have no intention of going.
Good. Because you're awesome and I want to keep hanging around with you.
Why is everyone like overall nice? Because it's like a wholesome show. It's not like I find that most of the kind of like American television, reality television stuff was very it's very like predatory and clout sharky. This is like just like a sweet show where everyone's kind. It's nice.
Jimmy and I have become close in the mansion. Everybody has really. It's like one big happy family. But some people have become closer than others. And Jimmy...
Like there's like an extreme self-promotion imperative to American reality television. This is like the production's very different here.
Jimmy and I are definitely very close.
You're possibly one of my favorite people in the house, and possibly one of my favorite people in the entire world. And I would...
Jimmy just writes checks he can't cash. This dude's a people pleaser. I don't buy
really
it.
like it if you could stay. That would make me feel really, really good.
Nah, he seems sweet. God damn it.
You're
that
a
was
sweetheart,
nice.
Jimmy. You really are.
Still to come, it's nomination
Oh,
time.
the real world was pretty cool. Well, yeah, I mean, look, as with many things, I think that they start with relatively good bearings and have a good comprehension of like, okay, these are normal people doing normal things. There's kind of mundane drama, but then they realize that when there's like incendiary drama, they get better ratings and more viewers until they make it such that it becomes this insufferable fucking, melee. That, I mean, look, it happens even with streaming to some extent as well, you know what I mean? It was always at its best when the drama was petty and the communities were tight-knit.
As a couple, they've weakened a little bit.
Who will leave the mansion tonight?
We nominate.
Damn, we're down to the wire.
Walking down the stairs for nomination, Sarah and I are feeling quite vulnerable.
You see Man vs. Food? No.
I always get worried at nomination time. Absolutely anyone could be going.
Hold on. I'm going to bait you guys for a sec because I need to go get some food in the fridge real quick. So I'm going to put this video on. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Something you don't want to have happen.
Hello. Hey, hello. I am Brandon. Jesse.
I'm Suzette. I'm Rowan.
What's the relationship?
We've been working together for a couple years now, but right now she's my boss.
Are you two really tight?
Yeah, we got close from work. We used to not be tight though. She was close with a girl who like bullied me. And so we had like this workplace drama, but once this other girl left the company, we got so tight.
What do you two do?
I'm a licensed funeral director.
As am I, licensed funeral director, funeral home manager.
We sell pot.
I'm the co-founder of a touring roast show and content creation company.
And I'm a producer at this company.
Do we start with a shot?
Yeah, don't look at me.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Cheers, man. Kids these days.
Have you ever stolen from work?
Have I ever? Multiple times.
What's the biggest thing you've ever stolen?
I got hired seasonally at a clothing store, and so we had a box of beanies just like under the clock-in sheet. So I took like a beanie a day.
Have you ever stolen from work?
Not from our current job.
What about our last job?
There were some plant stands. I took some flower stands that are now plant stands.
I don't really know what I would
Are you
steal.
kidding? There's so much to steal.
Yeah, but
There's like really expensive equipment just littering the floor.
Yeah, but we work with Lee, who would notice it 10 seconds after it's
I'm not
gone.
suggesting you do it.
I'm not planning on doing it.
Are you thinking about it?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever hooked up with a coworker before?
No, that is one of the things that I've always been really stern about. I'll flirt. I love having a work boyfriend.
Have you ever hooked up with a coworker before?
Yes,
You have?
Yes, at a previous company I have hooked up with a coworker.
Uh-huh. Was it fun and good?
It started off fun and good and then got weird and bad very quickly.
Do you think it's okay for coworkers to hook up? The answer is no.
No.
Why did you hesitate?
Given our past workplace.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
That was real bad. We had 4 coworkers get fired for intermingling.
Well, and then how long later did our mutual manager get fired for the same thing?
I feel like any funeral industry is pretty incestuous like that.
Yes.
Oh, you're drinking. Rank your employees from best to worst.
I'm drinking.
They're all number one in my heart. So
That's the correct answer.
there you go.
Yeah.
Where do I rank in that? The fact that it wasn't just one.
Well, no, because I gotta be careful, you know? I can't like play favorites with you. I can't be like, my bestie is number one. They're like,
Cheers. Ding.
Name my worst qualities as a boss.
You're disorganized at times. It's very stressful for me. My anxiety spikes when it's like, oh, our train's leaving in 2 minutes and one of them's not
And
here.
one of them's meditating, one's going on a half-mile jog to clear his head.
Yeah.
What's the closest you've come to firing me?
The closest would be probably one of the forklift incidents.
The last one?
The door one was the most annoying, yes. We've all run the forklift into something a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I was being clever by trying to close a very large door with one of the forks, and I drove through the door.
Let's get back to it.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Bernie.
So, Jordan, you soared to new heights in the Superhero Challenge, and Gilbert bared it all in the Full Monty Challenge. Well done.
The full
But this means that you
challenge.
and your partners must now decide which two teams will be facing off in the elimination room this evening. Jordan and Julie.
Zephyrs, do you think you're fucking funny, man? You think it's fucking like I fucking uncapped it, I picked up, I got a fucking gallon jug, I just had my drink, and you're like, do it again. It's the most degrading thing I do as a streamer. It is your power trip.
Julian, which team have you decided to send to elimination and why?
The team that we have decided to nominate tonight, one individual is very thoughtful and very kind. We just feel like you're not embracing some of the challenges as much as everyone else in the house, and they just seem to be getting you more upset than helping you grow at times.
Helen and
The
Troy.
other partner is one of the greatest people I've ever met, extremely nice. We'll miss you, but we're nominating Helen and Troy.
Bro, Helen's making some enemies in the home.
I knew it was coming, guys.
They all seem to be like, we like one of them. And I think it's Troy. He's a goofy guy.
I think the reason given about Helen not giving it all in challenge is slightly true. You kind of have to push her into it when other geeks are just embracing it and just going for it.
She'll be right.
And Gilbert and Giselle, which team have you decided to send to elimination and why?
This was an extremely tough decision, Bernard. The geek's great. He's really come a long way, especially after his makeover. He looks brilliant and he's just ready to take on the world. We feel that as a couple they've weakened a little bit as time has gone on and that they're not showing each other the attention needed. And it's with regret that we nominate our friends Jimmy and Mackenzie.
Yeah. High time, man.
Sorry.
God damn, she just came back.
It's okay.
See, you see how fucking sweet they all are? They don't go after, like, fucking American reality TV, dude. It would be an utter fucking melee, dude. It would be unhinged. They'd be screaming, yo, what up, Jay? Good to see you,
They
dude.
see Mackenzie and I drifting apart.
Bernard?
What they don't always see is the fact that Mackenzie and I are almost literally at this point family.
Jimmy, where, dude? Who could see that? Who? Based on what? Where? It's a Luke and Leia situation, Emmy. You're dead on, dude. It's fucking insane.
Jimmy, how are you feeling about the decision?
I've made it so much further in this contest than I ever thought I would. I think I still have a lot to do here, but I'm not one to quit learning. So, hopefully I'll see you guys again.
Please do.
Aye.
So, Helen and Troy, Mackenzie and Jimmy, you're about to face off in the elimination room this evening. Take some time, pack your things, say your goodbyes, and I'll see you in the elimination room.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, man. I definitely want to stay here. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit more at ease in this other half of the world.
Now this
Definitely want to
this
stay here.
hairdo I can get
I'm
into. This is sick. This is like the fucking Ivan Drago's wife in Rocky 4.
Actually starting to
Just like a real, just a cold, calculative Russian, a fucking matriarch.
feel a little bit more at ease in this other half of the world.
So, how's the study going?
I've read all the book. I'm
Okay.
not
Hi, this season my mum taught one of the guys.
entirely sure it's
That's sick.
useful.
I can't remember. I think she's come the least furthest out of all the gigs, so she definitely needs to stay in here for a lot longer. One more week in this house would be awesome for you, I think.
I really think it would be.
For me to come in here, leaving with a
Troy,
possible
man.
long-term relationship with Mackenzie is just unreal.
Unreal.
Let's do some study.
Study away.
Okay.
The fuck is that?
Being here has
They got the fucking Necronomicon there. Look at that
literally
shit.
transformed me. I don't want to go, so we're taking on Troy and Helen.
Yeah.
Are you okay with this?
Of course I'm not okay with it.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Their fucking couple's gonna get split no matter what.
It's not the nicest thing.
I think they're gonna send them.
If
I think
left
Jimmy and her
today,
go.
I would be very upset that I was being
Because Jimmy's gotten a very Jimmy-heavy edit. I feel like maybe they send him home
Troy.
after that.
It's just gonna start going up against Troy.
Exactly. Good luck, sweetheart. Love you so much.
Love you too, Jimbo. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I'm very competitive, but I still believe that Helen and Troy deserve to be here, and I believe Jimmy and I deserve to be here. So
He's
we'll just have to wait and
self-cucking,
see
too.
who's the better couple.
I think the major thing that I still have left to learn in the mansion is self-confidence. It's something I definitely don't have.
Troy and Helen, Mackenzie and Jimmy, welcome to the elimination room. You will each receive a series of questions. The team with the
At
most
this point, I
correct
think Bro's actually into that. Well, you know, he's into these like, kind of, you know, like Luke and Leia situations.
answers stays. The losing team must leave the mansion and the competition immediately. All right, beauties, you'll be going first. Geeks, you can follow the action from the viewing room.
Good luck, mate.
Please. Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Let's begin.
They gotta go head to
You will each
head.
receive 2 questions on the subject of superheroes. Troy, you'll be going first.
Yep.
Please choose a number.
Let's go with number 1, thanks, Bernard.
That was
Good
one
luck.
word.
Love you so much.
I love you too, Jim.
See, he's just sharing love, man.
Which superhero
Hugs are so awkward. Oh, he gives heaps of hugs.
has an alter ego named Princess Diana?
You know what? I actually know this one.
Wonder Woman?
You answered Wonder Woman.
Yep.
That answer is correct. Well done.
I was shocked by that.
So, Mackenzie, for your first question, please choose a number.
Number 3, please.
Plays.
The Green Goblin
Heaps of
is
hopes.
the arch nemesis of Spider-Man. So who is Lex Luthor the arch nemesis of?
You know this, Kenzie. You know this.
Okay, so
You know this. You know this.
Superman?
Superman?
It's gonna be a close
correct.
one, boys.
Well done.
Yes! Go, you good thing.
Okay, Troy. for
It's
your
gonna
second
be
question,
a fucking nail
This is a
biter.
picture question.
Oh.
The letters in this anagram make up which superhero? You have 10 seconds starting
Spider-Man.
now.
Uh-oh.
Spider-Man. Come on.
Spider-Man?
Yes, dude.
Poor Troy.
That's time.
Spider-Man.
You answered Spider-Man?
Yes, dude.
That answer is correct.
Oh, I just kind of saw the letters up there.
He didn't look at all confident. Go Troy.
So, Mackenzie, Heath Ledger won an Oscar for playing which Batman villain?
You know this.
Dude,
The
these are
Joker.
softballs. Let's go.
Straight away.
Oh, wow.
You answered the Joker. That answer is correct. Well done.
Big wins.
Geeks, please join us.
Jimmy's watching. Like, yeah, I'm so happy for them both having a good time. You love to see that.
In the elimination room. So, both Troy and Mackenzie had flawless rounds, which means you'll both start on 2 points. So, beauties,
them so
please
much.
retire to the viewing room.
Two of my favorite people in the world.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, have fun back there. Yeah.
Good luck, man. May the best man win.
Good luck.
All right, Helen and Jimmy, you will each receive 2 questions on the subject of showbiz. If at the end of the 2 questions the scores remain tied,
Helen's gonna
we'll
fucking
move
body
into a
Jimmy.
tie-break round. Helen, you'll be going first. Please choose a number.
Number 3.
Does she know much about showbiz?
No, I don't think so.
This is a picture question. The Hollywood sign has been jumbled along with one extra letter. What letter shouldn't be there? You have 10 seconds starting now.
W.
Oh, no. Isn't W in Hollywood?
There's an extra.
Is that your final answer?
W is my final answer.
W is quite correct.
Oh, there must have been 2 W's in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well done. Jimmy, for your first question.
Girl nerds are multi-class. All, dude, all of them are. Dude, showbiz is anything that's trivia.
choose a
Nerds know.
Number 2, please, Bernie.
He'll be so upset if he doesn't get them correct.
They act like people are just nerds about like mathematics, man. Like people nerd out about pop culture routinely. Same with sports.
What piece of furniture is rumoured to be used by producers to seduce wannabe...
They gave him a casting couch question. What the fuck?
...actors who desperately want a role?
That would be the casting couch.
I've seen these videos, Bernard. I'm well acquainted. Some of my favorite flicks have come from it.
The casting couch is correct.
How on earth does he know that?
I mean, fucking, I'll tell you what. Troy knows.
Helen, here's your second question. Which current Broadway show is the most expensive ever made?
I don't know if you know that.
I'm gonna say Wicked.
Is it Cats? Just have a guess, Al.
She has to guess.
I don't actually know many Broadway shows at all, so I'm going to guess Wicked.
You answered Wicked. That answer is incorrect. The correct answer is Spider-Man, Turn Off the Dark.
Fuck is that?
So, Jimmy, with this question, the game hangs in the balance. Obviously, it's number 1. Which body part would you suggest breaking to wish an actor good luck?
Oh, you're...
What? What a layup. Shit, that is so fucking rigged. Are you kidding me? She had to get Spider-Man turn off the fucking dark? I'd never heard of that.
No kidding.
And I'm relatively well acquainted with musicals. Like, that's fucked up.
That would be a leg, Bernard.
I love you, Jimmy.
Love you too.
You answered leg, and that is quite correct.
We get more Jimmy one-liners. It's okay. I'm kind of glad.
Love you.
You're really skinny and having a hard time gaining weight? Well, I think track your food to ensure that you're eating enough of it. I also tend to be quite skinny, and I have to, force myself to eat the amount of food I need to eat to grow. Make sure you do that. So tracking the food is important, and if you're having a hard time getting it down, do more calorie-dense foods like fats and drink shakes. Blend shit. Dude, he's such an apple dad. Is everyone just dating each other? I'll tell you what, this particular house has more... This season is a lot of relationships, 100%.
Done. So, Jimmy and Mackenzie, it was a close one, but you answered enough questions correctly to win the elimination round. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Troy and Helen, you have been eliminated, and it is now time to say goodbye to your competitors and friends and leave the mansion immediately. Thank you so much for being such wonderful competitors on Beauty and the Geek Australia.
Thanks, Bernard.
Thanks, Ben. Oh, it's not so bad.
Hi, guys. See you soon, okay?
Heaps of hugs. Heaps of hugs.
Would be nice, but I'm really gonna miss Mackenzie a lot.
I'm not sure if I'm more than just a geek. Apparently, I'm one of the most beautiful women Jimmy's ever seen, which is bizarre. I don't think he's read a fashion magazine in a while. I think we're all
She's
a little bit more
attractive.
than geeks and a little bit more than beauties. I think there's facets to everybody.
Yeah.
Troy, you have been probably the most awesome person I have ever met.
And Helen,
Dude, they really shower compliments, man. This is
you
intense.
are the smartest person I've ever met.
No, saying like the B plot of hot guy fucking hot girl, 100%. Yeah, no, I think it's disruptive to the show. But now we have fucking, hot Gilly, who's like too hot,
Do the handshake.
Which one?
That one. Still hurts.
Next week, the geeks are in for a shock. Teams race to the finish line.
Get up there!
But has Lachlan and Jordan's romance hit a bump?
I think this could be my first breakup.
I just want to be left alone.
The fuck happened, man? Saw this article from some of the members. Hold on, let me see if there's spoilers for everyone. Oh, dude, of course. Check this out. Called it. Exposed actors. Beauty and the Geek came under fire in 2011 when Geek Bendiga's Daniel, whatever the fuck, admitted he joined the series to further his acting career. Oh, dude, no, we called it out. Despite being billed as a historian on the dating show, later confessed he dropped out of university to focus on acting. The producer's family allows in a play. I have no idea why they chose not to mention that I'm an actor. Well, of course. What do you mean? You have no... It's a reality TV show, dude. Okay, what else did we have? Oh, yeah, Marlon was also a former child star, which made sense. He was also a great actor. Let's see. Who's this? Network later conform. Okay, wait. That's probably from the first. Jailed star? Oh, shit. Sobbed as a judge sentenced her to up to 4 years jail for dealing heroin? After hearing how her life spiraled out of control following her brush with fame. Fuck me, bro. The fuck happened? The Beauty and the Geek runner-up cried out as a New South Wales District Court judge, Philip Mahoney, hit her with a head. Dude, how funny is this? This is such fucking, like, revenge porn bait here. And I don't mean revenge porn as in, like, revenge porn. I mean, like, she was dating the fucking constitutional law student. Like, you know that some fucking incel... This is like incel fanfic. You know what I mean? Wait, there's spoilers in there? How bad are the spoilers? Oh, this show came out in 2011. Bro! No shit. Okay, I gotta tell you guys this. Fucking Troy and Mackenzie got engaged. And they dated for a few years, man. It's fucking nuts. How is that a spoiler? Hold on, dude. Oh, wow. Wow, there are some successful relationships from here, dude. Lachlan and her dated for a year after the fucking show. Huh. That's impressive, dude. That they had any distance on them at all. Like, I don't know, man. I find that to be hard to believe. Yeah, 5+ years don't... Yeah, it's not a spoiler. I agree. It's a fucking... You had every opportunity to watch this shit. Get over it. Okay, do we want to watch another one, or should we game and put something on in the background? Because I have that new setup there. I don't know. Let's see. I was thinking what we do is put on the show. So I have this, like, secondary display thing here that, like... So you see how, like, I have one here in this little thing we can put? So we can have a little thing there while we play games, which would be kind of nice. Is there meaning in life? No. I mean, I don't think so. And I think, you know, would be too bad good background sound. No, I mean, enjoy life, do the things you want to do within it, but no, there's no purpose. That would imply some kind of grand design or meaning, you know, which there just isn't. Do we want to watch more Beauty and the Geek? Because typically right around now is when we end stream because it's 4. But I'm down to put on a little bit of something. But I feel like Beauty and the Geek deserves a full-scale reaction. Okay, let me poll it real quick while I go pee. Okay. I'm throwing this up. Give me a sec. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Why are people saying nightmare? What's happening? Jesus Christ. Stop panicking, chat. Stop it. Are you guys trying to 50-50? No. Okay. Let's see. What kind of reacts do we want to throw on while we play the game? Can I link a react? Sure. Is Internet Historian cool with reacts? Do you know? Ooh, a kitchen kitchen nightmares would be solid. We can finish the last video as well.
Where do I need to?
The Ingoodening of. I feel like that might be too meta. I also don't think I'm gonna make it through a 50-minute one. Let's put on. Let's do this. Let's do an episode of Kitchen Nightmares or Hotel Hell. Let's do that. Let's do a Hotel Hell. Ever seen this? Weekend with the Amish?
Did you have a ride already? First time.
Who's this guy? You guys want Gordo or Amish? 1 for Gordo, 2 for Amish. All right, let's do Gordon Ramsay. Do we want Hotel Hell or Kitchen Nightmares? Let's do Kitchen Nightmares. Okay, season 20? I mean, Jesus. Season 5, episode 15. My last message. Mafiu, drop it again so I could see it. Let's do this one. 8.5 million? Hold on, let's see what's in Kitchen 6. 4.4. 8.5 is pretty huge. Is this not in a playlist? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Uncensored season 6. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, shit, dude. Let me look at everything. Fuck you. 6, 12. Ooh, 12 million? That's a big one. Let's go with this one. Okay, what happened here? Who said what? Mafiu? Oh, yeah. Really tight feeling from my glute to my calf that's lasting a while. Pulled my hammy, you think? If it's from your glute to your calf, that sounds more like a potential nerve issue or sciatica issue, maybe. That's a very long issue. How do we navigate a fucked world where we don't matter? I mean, I don't understand. We matter in different scope. You're trying to create this grandiose sense of belonging that is literally fucking impossible lest you be a hellbent narcissist. Like, you matter in scope. You have people that care about you. Even if you have a dog, your dog cherishes you. We have so much meaning in the world that we create. Just because we don't matter in like a fucking, you know, infinite capacity, like for generations upon generations, doesn't matter, dude. Like, we have meaning now. We have meaning amongst the people we love and the communities we create. So focus on that instead of like, you know, this presumed, you know, lack of meaning altogether. I think it's only going to harm us if we continue to obsess over that. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this shit. And I said, what about 3-day chest, back, leg cycle and gym's enough? Yeah, I like doing an arm day as well, arms and shoulders, because I find that those kind of get lost on the other splits. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Play game. Let's go new game. Do we do relaxed or fuck it, normal? I don't know. What version of this do you guys like here? Is normal the way? Let's see. Let's just give this a whirl.
For the last several years, Chef Ramsay has traveled all across America.
You are in denial.
Oh, and encountered some memorable owners.
Dude, Gordon Ramsay dragging hog. That's the point. It's just to watch him drag hog. This is like space Minecraft.
But tonight, on Kitchen Nightmares.
Are you nuts?
Completely.
At an Italian restaurant in Denver.
Denver's best pizza. There's a huge mistake on the awning.
Chef Ramsay.
Oh, dude, I think I've seen this one.
He has ever met.
What the hell are you?
I think I've actually seen this. Let's try this one.
Tonight, on
Show's a little too loud.
Chef Ramsay visits a Greek restaurant in Queens, New York. This eatery has completely lost its way.
Okay, where the fuck am I?
And the husband and wife team are on the brink of divorce.
Oh, is this the planet I'm on?
That's not true.
Dude, the graphics are kind of dog shit.
The chef wants to blame
It looks like
everyone else for the
Spore.
problems.
Am I wrong? Not to be immediately a Debbie Downer about this.
His wife, Christina, is totally fed up with him and the restaurant.
Okay, I mean, this looks prettier.
And daughter Evelyn is caught in the middle and is totally.
I have like a
at her
mining
wit's end.
laser.
I don't understand why you don't get it, Daddy.
Come on, I'm up to here. I can.
Chef Ramsay is in for
Okay.
one of the most difficult kitchen nightmares ever.
What do I do here?
As he
Unidentified
discovers
carbon
an appalling
plant.
State of affairs.
Do I attack it?
Disgusting.
Wait,
Can he
environment
get this
status
couple
is
somehow
hostile? What does
to
that
work together
mean?
Once again?
I have no idea that these things
I don't have a
existed.
scatter.
Give me one more excuse, and I'm gonna flip my fucking lid.
Or is their 35-year-old marriage
Okay.
and their restaurant too far gone to save?
Lock the fuck.
Dude, this is so frenetic. I don't even know how to do this. Have your frames locked at 30? Why? But does it need to be? I have it at... So you don't get dizzy? Why would I get dizzy? Was Starfield that bad? No, Starfield was great. I just want to try a format where we play a game and watch a react. Like a chill game like this that seems to be kind of like a, okay, hold on. I gotta fucking, so I need ferrite dust? What the fuck is ferrite dust, dude? Yo, what's this little thing? Hey! Why are you so fucking weird? Are they like procedurally Oh, okay, wait. Nice. That's ferrite dust, baby. Let's go. Okay.
Fucking door and close it down.
Can I? Ooh. Give me that ferrite dust, dog.
You're serving rotten food.
They're not crap, and they're delicious.
Then wake up! You
Jesus.
Shut the
See?
place down.
Okay, my scanner.
It is amazing.
I need 75 of these fucking things. The video's laggy when I tab into the game? Interesting. Fuck. I wonder what we can do about that. Let's see.
Queens, New York is one of the most culturally diverse communities in America. It is here where you'll find
Is this better?
Patialo, a Greek restaurant
No.
opened in 2000 by husband and wife owners Manny and Christina.
Is it freaking
I was
out?
next door having a haircut. They told me the place is for sale. I know about Greek food. I thought it's easy to...
Was this a good idea in theory, but the execution of it's not working here? What's happening? Wait, so I have to... Okay, hold on. Let's go display graphics. Isn't this game really complex? Who cares? Hopefully it is. I like survival games with interesting mechanics to them. Okay, apply. Dude, I've got a fucking Starforge creator build. This is like some kind of rendering issue. It's not...
run it, so I decided to buy it.
Katialo, good evening. Manny was crazy to buy this restaurant.
Okay,
The
this looks
fish is
better.
here, and the fried calamari is here. I never thought, not even in my wildest nightmares. Good night, ladies. That I would be stuck here for 13 years.
Okay. I think we're better now.
In the good times when my kids were here.
Yeah, now we're good.
We were
Okay.
making money, we were happy, everything was working fine.
So let's get our scanner go. What the fuck is this thing? Dude, everything looks like a fucked up Spore game. I don't know. It's weird. Like aesthetically, this is bizarre. You know what I mean?
Next time, don't pick up orders, Christina.
I believe that it is Manny's fault that the place is falling apart.
Come on, come on.
Who cares?
Is this No Man's Sky? Yeah, man.
Because they're tired
I
to
like
listen
it.
to the same bullshit every day.
Okay, I got my ferrite dust. Tab.
He doesn't have a schedule.
So I have to like fuel shit?
Manny
Alright,
doesn't
whatever.
discuss anything with me.
Sodium? Do we have sodium?
I'm not cheap.
Okay,
I'm
we
not
got some.
stingy.
Okay, sodium over here. Let's do this.
When you call my name, it's always something negative. Christina! Christina! I'm talking to you!
Christina!
She feels jealous.
Mr.
You love a good, oh, sodium-rich plant. Is this, am I harvesting this whole thing?
Christina, she brings me down.
Yo,
believes
okay.
that he's God, that he makes no mistakes. He's perfect. And he does get
I hope you enjoy it more than him and Seer did. Why didn't they like it, dude? I think it's so sick.
Okay, I got you. I heard you 30 times. When your parents are yelling at each other.
Okay, let's go get this sodium over here.
And there's
Is this too frenetic, or do you guys like having all of this going on screen? I was like, this is TikTok-y as hell, but maybe this will be good.
All right, calm down, calm down. I throw my hands up in the air and I say, that's it. I'm out. I can't do this.
Chore simulator. I think that could be fair, but isn't that kind of survival? On some level, isn't survival just very ADHD? Or fuck.
Drove us so crazy that Christina went for a divorce paper.
This might just be too much. I think I would have to be way more focused on the show. I don't know. Let's see. What would be a good way to add, like, ooh, what the fuck is this? Needs another React screen. Maybe once you learn the game. That mobile running game. I could just do this, and we could say fuck that for now. What did you guys say? You just killed an hour or 5? Dude, there's too much to do on... What the fuck is... Okay. Dihydrogen. So you need, like, a lot of resources, essentially, how this works, eh? It's going good. I can't focus on the show. I just feel like I'm farming. Like, it's just farming someone else's content. I thought I would be able to, like... idle this game and just chill. I don't know if I can do that. You know what I mean? What do you mean you couldn't get into TikTok? Of course you can get into TikTok. I think the problem is that you didn't get into you didn't like find your niche in TikTok. TikTok is all about finding your algorithmic kind of like sweet spot. What are you? This is a fucking monster. Oh shit, okay. Damaged machinery? This is the tutorial. It's a resource grind. It gets easier from here. Okay. Exosuit. Take that. Repair components ready to open. Is there like anything else to this, or I just pick up slime? It's so weird. I feel like the problem is that if there's a react, I want to be oh my god, what are you? Dude, what the fuck is this game creating? Is this the procedurally generated fucking, like, fauna? Because it's haunting, dude. What am I... Is there a ship? Oh my god, dude. I'm just a little guy down here. I don't have what it takes. You know what I think would be maybe better than a like a React queue? Because I feel like it's too much. Might be if we have like a good playlist that we can run for everyone on so we can do like music reacts while we go through it. That might be better. Because that can be just background noise, right? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be heading to something? Okay, there we go. What does Sear do? Sear FM? It's a 5 out of 10 game. I don't know about that, man. It kind of feels like it's 5 out of 10 if you just leave it as it is, but there's a lot to do here, dude. Like, I don't know. It's a whole galaxy you get to explore. A whole universe. What are you? Look at these little guys! How are you all cohabitating? Why are none of you angry at me? I guess maybe you didn't care much for that. What are you? You have a little bear head. Look at this guy. Can we get pets, man? I'm in. I think complex survival games are generally very fun. That doesn't mean that you have to love them, but I completely understand. What the fuck are you? Bro, what is this shit? Killing that? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, get the fuck out of my face. Oh shit, I gotta fuel up my mining beam? Let's see. How do I set up media share for this? Let's see. Do they do like free media share or what do they do? Has bits to play songs? Interesting. I wonder how he set that up. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do a little queue at the bottom there. Let's see if I can set this up. Stream elements. You can get so many cool ships, too. Even big cargo ships, and put all your ships in. See, that's the kind of shit I want to do. Can you do channel points? I'd rather just have it be like a really cheap dono. Let me check out stream elements. Maybe I can find it in here. Streaming tools. Other media request. Is that it? Let's do this. Show on stream. Okay, settings. Ooh, okay, here we go. I think we found it. Via tip or both. Enable cost per second. Fuck that. Is there just like a minimum, like $1 and you get a thing? Well, it doesn't say... There's so it says both, but it's not as if one's free and one's via tip, but nothing's media. Hold on. Like, free requests aren't a thing. Let's see. I don't know how to integrate that. Like, I would be down to do channel points if I had a way to integrate this, but I don't. Let's see if we can find something here. Spotify can? What do you mean Spotify can? What can I do tonight? Tonight, I don't know. That's the issue. I don't know if I can tonight. That's what I'm kind of unsure about. You can do a command, SR link. Shit. On my dick. Yeah, I'll probably have to do this another time, unfortunately. Let's go ahead. I'm going to play some No Man's Sky for... Actually, you know what? It's pretty fucking late. We might just have to go to bed. That might be right. Oh, well. Let's get this off the ground and then try. I'm going to put on some music for now. Okay. Oh, shit. It's nighttime? I've just been sitting here fucking burning up? How hot is... Dude, it's 140 in this planet? And no, dude, I can't... It's like living in Austin. I don't want to do this in my fantasies. The fuck out of here, man. I think I'm going to go to LA soon, guys. I'm going to do some collabs with people out there. Maybe in a couple weeks. Or in a week, I'm not sure. Let's see. The fuck is here? Damaged machinery. Okay, let's grab this slime. Oh, I have a starship? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit! Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Bro, my vessels are emptied by your fucking mother. Do you know what I'm saying, dude? There's some fuck music. Yeah, let's broadcast that. Let's go. Broadcast received. Hey, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. Okay. Seems kind of damning. I don't know. Something's weird about that. Investigate crash ship. Don't mind if I do. Dude, do I have, like, the ability to invest new points into this? Wake, I swear to God, if you go on Hassan's stream, that would be legend. Guys, you don't just get to choose to do stuff like that. I think I'm going to hit up Fan while she's there, and, you know, Will, obviously. I don't know who else. We'll see. Okay, but this ship at least seems to recognize me. Fuck it. Connect exosuit. Get me in this shit. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Yeah, I just want it fixed so I can fly it. I like the idea of an alien listening to fucking just fuck RMB. Hermetic seal and... That sounds like conspiracy theory shit. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm hot in here. Okay, restore points saved. Okay, I need a hermetic seal. Wait, I got my ferry. Okay, hold on.
Step the aliens.
Tab. Modify. Metal plating. Okay, nice. Pulse engine. So you just click it. Oh, wow, it kind of walks you through everything. This is nice. Okay, now what do I need? Hassan knows you. I like Hassan, man. I like his platform a lot. I think he does good work. And obviously, I mean, I aligned with him politically, so it's easy for me to, you know, be like, he's doing the good stuff. I mean, I believe in earnest he is. The aliens listen to R. Kelly. They're listening to some fucked up shit, man. You get up there, they're just pissing on people. Trust me, I know. Hillary's an alien. They don't talk about that enough. She's an alien. I mean an extraterrestrial beast, a little green fingerling. A real fucked up hag of a broad. And she's got children. Real children. She's pissing on them. For what power? You know she makes Bill drink her piss. You just know it. You look at her. Alright, what the fuck do I do now? Wait. Consult ship? I gotta get on this thing again? Dude, I love that. This is like all the things I've been liking about Starfield, but without the shitty story. I'm just about to fly a ship around. That's sick. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Requires hermetic seal. Okay, I guess let's get that. Okay, let's go find this hermetic seal. Where the fuck is it? You gonna point it out? The fuck is it? It's right here? Oh, fuck. Okay. Beacon's housing contains a planetary chart. Let's take that shit. Fuck is this shit? Okay. Planetary chart. E. Plot route. Show me this hermetic seal. It's just a game to chill out to. Yeah, no. I think that this is a... Oh, fuck. That's far. God damn it. I think I understand Will's complaint here with the whole chore simulator. Like, why are you just making me run around to run around? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd understand if there's, like, a point, but I don't know. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I think No Man's Sky is, I mean, I think that I think Starfield's actually a good game, but the things I love are, like, the crafting. Is there a way I can go, let's see, recharge equipment, utilities. Let's see if there's, like, a first-person thing. Secondary weapon, no. Ooh, here we go. This is what we needed. How do I select? Yeah. Nice! Now we're immersed, boys. Yeah, man, well, when I think about it, it's like, you know, just like getting my little medals, building my ship up, and flying around. Can I get a crew? Does anyone know? Can I get, like, a cool crew and stuff, or kinda? See, I actually like this about Starfield, is that there's, like, a real kind of... Shit, should we just play Starfield right now while it's hot? Well, yo, what the fuck is this? Fuck whatever's over there. What the fuck did I just stumble upon? You know it. Ooh. What the fuck? Why? Don't look like a door if you're not a door, dude. I want to go to the fucking players' lounge. What's in there? All right, one's for us to play some whatchamacallit, Starfield. Two's if you want me to keep breaking this open tonight, because I do think this is kind of cool. Ooh, dude, it's 217 degrees. Oh my god. Wait, what was 1 and 2 again? I forgot. Is 2 this game or is 2 Starfield? 2 is this? Okay, cool. Making a recording of leaving behind the fabricator, visor damage, can't find ship. Fuck yeah, recover those supplies, dude. What the fuck? Spitting out supplies? Wait, I got the hermetic seal here instead of all the way over there? What the fuck was over there? What was the fucking point of that whole fucking... Ooh, research the specimen? What did I just... Do I have a fucking dinosaur in my bag? What did I just pick up? Where the fuck did that go? Yo, I think we'll do that tomorrow, Sentaku. Thanks for doing that for me, man. I appreciate that. I'm down to do it tomorrow when we game. Who are you? What the fuck are you guys? Life support system's at 50%. Oh my god, am I in a heat storm? Holy shit on my dick, dude. Requires visor installation. Okay, begin visor analysis. Continue. What do I do here? Modify analysis visor. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Can I get that in my exosuit? How the fuck do I build carbon nanotubes, dog? Multi-tool, maybe? Well, I got a feeling it's from carbon 2, big dog. And I got carbon to spare. Gather carbon. Okay. There we go. Multi-tool, give me that visor. Storm clearing, thank fuck. Now I got an analysis visor. What's in here? Okay, cute. I like what they did with the place. Dude, I can't wait to build a little outpost. Dude, why the fuck didn't Will and them... Dude, this is cool. It's like Conan, but spacey. And we have our own spaceships and shit. Dude, I want to play with Seer and Will and Caroline and Myth, dude. This game would be a perfect, like, survival game to build outposts in. Why are we fucking around? Is there combat? I actually don't know. I could try to kill one of these cute little things, but, like, they're kind of sweet, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Scanning? Regicate? Watching them was really rough. What did they do? Were they, like, melting down? Like, how were there so many issues? This game is so casual. And Will's, like, the easiest person to game with. I guess if there's no action eventually, he'd probably dull on this, yeah. What the fuck is this shit? Red phosphorus? Oh, a terrain manipulator? I don't think I have that. Dude, can someone please explain to me how Will found a way to rage in this, like, cute little gathering simulator where you have a spaceship? I need to scan everything? Wratheat. Okay. Why do we need to scan it? What the fuck are you? Check out Big Chungus over here, big dog. Yo, what up with you? Because it's a non-game. Yeah, it kind of is. What are you? Oh my god, this is where the wild things are. No, little guy, don't go too far. Why are you so scared? Look at you! Looks like a fucking fuzzy plague doctor. The fuck are you, dude? Offer food? I need pellets. Where are my creature pellets? Oh, you're cute, dude. Look at this thing, man. Dude, how do I... Can I romance this guy? I feel like if you're goofy enough... I mean, you call it a non-game, but isn't the point to just kind of explore and find things? I mean, like, scanning, cataloging, mining felt like a treadmill of tedium. That's fair. I think I'd be willing to agree with that if it goes the way it's going right now. What the fuck are you... Who's getting mad at me? Fuck you, dude. These plants are trying to fucking kill me. That NPC is actually romanceable. Yeah, so there's, like, literally no game or story to this. This is just, like, running around and crafting and fucking around. I mean, it's like Minecraft then, yeah? I mean, like, what's the issue? Probably that they give you a ton of chores, I guess. It's not as simple. I feel like with a little bit of investment, we'd have a lot of fun with this. Like, this is Seer's shit, dude. I would love to play this with Seer and just kind of go sweaty on building a cool outpost together. That'd be so nice. I know you can go third person. I just don't like it as much. Ooh, let's scan this big guy. Is Seer live right now? I forget he's like such a normal hours streamer. Maybe he'd be down to play that with me in the future. Yeah, no. We will go back to Media Share tomorrow. I want to do that. I don't, like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. We got that going. What about you? Thrusters are critically damaged? Okay. Repair launch thrusters with dihydrogen jelly? The fuck do I need to build? Okay. Again, I got that. Grease the launch thrusters. I'll grease your mom's launch thrusters right now. Okay. Yeah, let's grease those. Fuck yeah. Okay, metal plating? What the fuck am I doing with this metal plating? Hold on. What do I do with this shit? Z? The fuck? Portable refiner? A vital piece of planetary equipment. The refiner allows gathered substances to be processed into more powerful and more advanced materials. Okay. Fuel inverter. Okay, let's throw that carbon in there, yeah? Input. Put some ferrite dust in this bitch and just see what happens here. Oh shit, okay, let's just go. We just needed 50, I think, yeah? What do I do here? Pick that up? Yeah, fuck that. Take this here. Okay. Let's get I want to get into the actual like flying of this as soon as possible. Put that fear. Okay, nice. Hold on. Am I good to go? Are we fucking juiced? Return to my ship. Let's go, boys. Seek answers among the stars. Use W to take off. What answers am I seeking? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, dude, we're flying. Barrel roll time. Oh, goddamn, that's fun. Dude, that's the one thing I learned I loved about, like, Starfield, was just the flight experience. Hold on, can I, like, mine here? Can I use this to mine? Oh, shit. Don't run into anything. Can I not just stand still? Holy shit. Where do I go now? Am I missing something? Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. Yo, what the fuck are these? Oh, I keep using D to, like, turn. I'm way wrong on that. 'Cause I'm a rocket man! Oh, pulse engine? Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Do I just stop when I'm done? Okay. Wow, look at these guys. Look at that. Ooh, that doesn't look hospitable at all. Let's go to it. And arrive in 20 minutes? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? This has fungal mold? Is it just fungus? Oh, 48 seconds? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's check this out. Answer the communicator? Wait, I got a communicator. Hold on. Chill out, chill out. Chill out, chill out. Hold on. Incoming transmission? Source 4925B. Please identify yourself, you know what? Who are we to say no? You are not alone? Follow the broadcast in strangely? Okay, let's fucking figure out where we gotta go. Well, that's convenient. Okay, arrive in 11 hours? Well, hey, not if I have anything to say about it. Pulse drive time, boys. I'll tell you what, this does make me kind of want to play Starfield. What have you guys' thoughts been on Starfield as a viewer? Like, have people just been like crushing the main story? I know Seer was playing it earlier. Boring as shit. I feel like it's interesting because what I like about this game in particular is that it doesn't pretend to like like I can talk to you guys the entire time I play this. I don't have to pretend to care about a story. You know what I mean? This is like a vehicle for chatting. I can go back and forth with you guys and do fuck all. Oh shit, never mind. I gotta keep going. 2, 1. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck? Where am I? This does not feel good. You know what I mean? That's the problem with Starfield, is the story isn't good enough to carry, yeah. Bro, am I on a mold planet? I literally feel like I'm traversing bread I left out for 4 weeks. What the fuck are you? Yo. Dude, okay, I need to get used to these flight mechanics, because I am not using my mouse accordingly. I bet this is a controller game at the core of it all. You know what? Let's do that. This is a fucking nightmare. What the fuck is overhead? Dude, no shot. Get Swiss cheesed up, boys. Okay, let's see how this feels with a controller. The fuck? Can I not? Uh-oh. What the fuck are... Wait, what did I... Ooh, shit. Hold the skip. Okay, yeah, put that in my starship. Fuck that, dude. Okay, that was what I wanted to go check out, dude. What are these fucking cryptic Stargate things I'm looking at? You can swap back and forth between mouse and keyboard and controller. It's not even recognizing my controller right now. What the fuck's happening? Options. Controls. What the fuck is this shit? Why can't they swap? Is it because they didn't have it? Let's try this. Let's quit the desktop real quick and go back. Maybe it's because they didn't have it open. No Man's Sky. Where the fuck is it? What have I done? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. There we go. Honestly, just go through stealing and murdering in all the games. I never cared about the stories. Well, the story in Starfield just isn't all that interesting, but you're kind of tethered to it as a streamer, you know? People want to know it. I kind of prefer a game with no real story like this, where I could just fuck around. You know what I mean? I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I hit the baddest chick. Dude, this came out in 2016. This is a 7-year-old game. It had to have sucked cock when it came out. A game cannot release poorly. Okay, I don't like playing with a controller at all when it comes to running around. I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, yo, did I not empty this shit out? Okay, I already fucking did that. Okay, what's over here? First things first, let's do this. What are you? What's this fucking grape? Aren't grapes weird as hell? Dude, look at this mushroom. Oh, wow. What is in front of me? Bro. Are none of these things hostile? Iron be gay? Iron be gay? I had no idea. Bro, this thing is not going down. You have gems on you. I had a hell of a cobra. Look, man. They're setting me up for failure. They're promoting this fiction so that I'll forever be in the shadow of the rumors that precede me. They're villains. Gives you something to end the game with, though. Games with no story at all need some kind of narrative added by co-op to help. Yeah, I agree. Does this have a seashell on it? Fuck yeah, it does. Alright, what are you? What is this fucking Starfield-ass architecture? Yo, what are you, big guy? Look at this beast making it happen. Yo, why can't I scan you? Oh, I know you. I know you, I guess. The fuck is this shit? Do I know you too? A Bathigarium? Okay. Whatever. Okay, team. Please. I love you all. I appreciate your appreciation of me. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit this. Inspecting the monolith's surface, I am seized with a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. Ect Bergen Ect Yasilak Xenum Ludu. Word. I feel faint as my mind is being invaded. God damn it. Why the fuck is this just the Starfield storyline? Fuck me. It's just the start of the Starfield storyline. I wanted to escape that dog shit narrative, and now I'm just experiencing it again in another fucking game. This is so fucking dumb. I feel faint as my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin bubble and pop. I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling it from each gaping hole. Is this your mother's fanfic? I told you Starfield ripped off No Man's Sky. Oh, big time. Wait, suddenly metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder into my visor. Can this be real? No. We're just gonna wait. Let's wait this one out. The hallucination fades. I passed some sort of test. A reward materializes? Sick. The Atlas word for... What the fuck? Well... Whoa! What are you? P. Trickwikia? Look at this big guy. This is some fucked up child's drawing, man. I do not like it here. Do I need any... I don't think I need any resources. Let's just make it back. It's a carnivore? How do you know? Oh, did it say and I missed it? Dude, I want to feed you. I want to make you my friend. I want to take you for granted. Oh, shit. Never mind. I got to go over to this thing. It's like 10 minutes away. Let's get in our ship. Why are there seashells on here? Was this like an ocean bed at one point? I don't know. All right, let's do this shit.
Thank you so much.
RT to take off. Okay, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so RT goes faster. Got it. Oh, this is way nicer. I need to, it's inverted though, and I don't like it. How do I uninvert? I want to uninvert. Let's do that. Options. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. Controls? Where's my invert? Ship control style, tethered. Camera input moves the cursor around. Locked. Camera input directly controls the turning of the ship. Wait, that might be all I wanted there. Flight controls normal? What's the fucking difference? Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see if that changes it. What the fuck? No, that's how it was. I'm losing it, dude. Quit fucking with me. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ooh la la. Alright, let's get out of here. Every planet has different fauna and flora. Not enough fuel? Oh, fuck me. So I'm fucked here. Got it. Alright. F. Sweep. Okay, first things first. Oh, shit, dude. Look at how I landed this thing, too. What a fucked up day this is. For the Radiant Pillar. Ooh, what the fuck? Is this where I'm going? Sector navigation beacon? Alright, let's look at this thing, though. I want to see what the fuck you are. No? Analysis mode. Oh, fuck me. Multi-tool. Put some carbon in that bitch. Got it. Toxic protection active? Oh, man, so I am in some fucking fungal spore nightmare. I need more carbon. Oh, fuck. Let's do this shit. That's clearly broccoli. Look at these. You know what I wish? I wish that these animals looked less fucking dumb. Do you know what I mean, man? They look so stupid. And I say this with all the love I can muster. Finalizing signal. But I wish that they kind of, like, more resembled, like, not a fucked up spore character I made in the 5th grade. Life support systems at 10%? What the fuck do I do for that? You know what? I get it. There are a lot of systems to, like, have to bolster. I do think that can get annoying as fuck. I need oxygen? Now that makes a lot of sense, actually. I was about to be upset about that. And then I thought twice. I just wish there was more continuity with them. They are procedural, I know, but God, do they look dumb. Let's decipher the signal. Decoding 16. Is 16 a significant number? I've seen it a lot. Failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to go underground. Deployed base computer? Based computer? It's just got nothing but sick porn on it. It's based. Extract those plans. Let's grab that shit. Base computer? Based. Okay. Terrain manipulator? Okay, so this is for settling down. The fuck is going on overhead? Dude, I can play... Is this a game that if I play it off stream, I'll, like, ruin the game for you guys? Or is this, like, a fun thing to just tune into late at night when we're fucking around? I want to be chill, great, kind, and buffed like you. Please give me some tips on how to start. First day I'm going to... I mean, dude, a therapist is great. Don't be afraid of, like, approaching what's already there. You know what I mean? Regardless of whether or not you choose to actively engage or, like, you know, process the hurt that you grapple with, you know, it's all there, man. And that doesn't go away when we ignore it, you know? It's like thinking that, like, going to a doctor and getting diagnosed gives you cancer. It's like, no, man. You got cancer from the vaccine. No, man. Start with really small, actionable steps. You know what I mean? Do things that integrate new habits and behaviors that you can honor day in and day out. You know what I mean? That's what I've found to be most, you know, productive for me in the development of myself and my, you know, identity and habits as they were. Jetpack surge fading? Okay, I gotta... Wait, so they're making me... I don't want to start a base here. But, you know, man, being buff isn't going to do anything for you, unless you just really enjoy the process of getting fit, you know? Or maybe you just need something that you derive a sense of confidence or achievement from, in which case, go for it. Knock yourself out. But, I think that this thought that I'm going to fix everything by going to the gym and getting jacked is misguided, you know? I think that a lot of it has to do with, like, if it's a part of your existing curiosities, then I think that it's going to be a huge boon. Wait, so what the fuck do? I have to make oxygen? Wait, I thought I picked up a bunch of shit. Where do I get oxygen from, dude? Deoxite? Local mineral extract? Oh, fuck. Frozen environments? I think I gotta get out of here, man. I'm gonna die if I don't. Not enough fuel? Fuck, dude. What's our fuel? Dihydrogen fuel? Fuck me. How do I turn this into fuel again, dude? What the fuck do I do? Found in blue deposits. Oh, I gotta go in the fucking refiner. I gotta get to a frozen world. Oh, that was so helpful, but for real, I'm in a rut and I wake up. Dude, I mean, you have to think... Okay, so here's the thing. All meaningful change you're ever going to exact in your life comes from the application of habit, or the development of habit. The application of you know, behaviors emblematic of the person you want to be that you over time habituate. So think of the things that you value, the things that you want to bring into the world, the attitudes you want to represent, and find ways to bring those into... Shut the fuck up, computer. Find ways to bring those into the world through small, actionable steps, right? So let's say you want to be a helpful person. Try to find a time to do essentially an unnecessary act of kindness for someone you know once a day, even if it's small. Just sending a nice text, reminding someone you love them. Try to integrate small habits into your day that you can replicate every day and check them off the list. You know what I mean? Okay. I have my little refiner. Where is it? Okay. How do I use this shit, dude? Let me... put you down. Craft metal plating? Are you kidding me? I have one. Move and stack? No. Quick transfer, discard? I just want to... You're portable. Why can't they put you out into the world? Carbon, input, dihydrogen fuel. I get dihydrogen jelly. That's not what I want, is it? I need the fuel. How do I change this? Where you wanna be. What the fuck do I do? Add more? Okay, wait. I think I'm skipping a step. Hold on, let's see what it has to say. Gather dihydrogen. Okay, wait, no, I have that. I have dihydrogen here. Do we get dihydrogen jelly? Alright, fuck it, whatever. I guess we'll just take all the dihydrogen we can. I mean... 0 out of 1 processed? I gotta gather... Wait, what the fuck do I... This is... Okay, there is a lot of tedium to this game. I think once you get a good system, it could be fun. Love you the right way, you can go now. Yeah, you can make AI voice covers of me, man. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me that dihydrogen jelly. What are we looking at? 1 of 20. Okay, I'm gonna be real, man. Alright, Starship? Alright, wait. I did that. I got my dihydrogen, dude. I had so many already. I'm losing it with you, motherfuckers, in this game. Okay, motherfuck. What are you? You poor creature. You have a little fly head. No one likes flies. And you just have to live like that, big dog. Okay, analyze crystal fragment. This is so frenetic. Analyze? How? Ooh, shit. Wait. Yo, hold on. Fuel the thrusters? Hold on. Wait. How did I get that? Bro, stop. Screaming. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Why are you angry? What's your deal? I guess I'm kind of, you know, in your... Oh, these poor fucks. You're so much worse off. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to help you. Is that pretty privilege? That's a rough-looking guy there, you know? Thank God. All right, let's get out of this planet, dude. I'm out. I'm out. Nope, I gotta get out of here. This environment's not doing well for me. Okay, how do I go into hyperdrive here? The fuck was that? Rocket launcher? Photon cannon? Okay, that's the shift. How do I jump? Is this it? Is this gonna send me into hyperdrive? Okay. I don't know what the fuck it is. We're going to a new planet. Because my life support system's about to fucking run out. Fuel remaining? Oh, no. Hold on, that's not good. Uh-oh. Fuck, have I just fucked myself? Uh-oh. I might have just fucked myself. Let's hope we can get there. Yep. Yep, we fucked ourselves. That was bad. Okay. Well, chat, we're going to play more of this game later. Let's raid Grace and go to bed, alright? We're going to drop it like it's hot. I got to go eat food. I'm hungry. Guys, if you're in the channel here, make sure you also go check out Corey the Guy's channel. We're going to raid Grayson. Make sure Grayson raids Corey later, okay? I had fun, guys. I love you all. Thank you for a fun stream, as always. I have a blast with you beautiful people. God damn it, do I ever. But I'm so hungry. I gotta go eat food. I'm gonna go do that. Good night, guys. I hope you enjoyed your stay. If you're new here, follow the stream. If you've been here for a while, tell everyone to follow the stream. I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna say it again. I love you guys. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm so hungry. We'll do more gaming and more chilling soon. But I will catch you guys soon. Sleep tight. Be good. Enjoy yourselves. And sayonara. Later, guys.